Hello, we are back on the interwebs doing the streaming. We're using everything correct. I think we're using everything correct. Let's turn off our output so we can't hear the plebs in Discord. Let's check our microphone is the correct one, although I'm going to use
headset because I'm going to make a coffee. Let's make sure we are on headset on here. And we can talk to the plebs. I love talking to the plebs. Let's hope we don't get any penises. Hello. How are you doing? Right, what am I doing? Hello. Are you? Can we? Okay, let's be a girl and let's be an island. The default setup. Hello. How you doing?
Hey. Hey, yeah.
Why am I? Did you say why am I gay?
You're gay, yeah?
I'm not gay.
You show me your ass.
Can you what?
You show me your ass.
No, I can't.
Look in your ass.
Can you show me you having manners?
Yeah, you show me
Can you show me
your
you not?
ass.
Can you show me you not being a cunt? Hello. Yeah, let's do this one for a bit.
كذا الطبيعي الكثرة يجي
Hello.
هذا الاساس والله هذا شوفي
Then
شوفي
just like
وش الاشكال دي تطلع يا يا نيكي ميناج
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Fuck you. Okay,
Why-
okay. Question. Fuck you. لحظة يا غبي اصبر.
Can I ask you a question?
هذا سؤال.
Why?
Okay. يلا okay. Yeah.
Why are people from Saudi Arabia always really, really rude?
We Saudi Arabia the first.
Why are you always
Fuck you
really
all
rude?
world. My Saudi Arabia.
Why-
Fuck you more.
Why
Fuck
do you
you
have the
all.
most slave
All
labor?
world. Fuck.
Why are you the fourth highest slave labor country?
Fuck you. You're lesbian.
Why are you so angry?
لا مو لزبيان. يقول له هو معصب مرة شعرك وردي وتعصب. You're so angry.
Did Muhammad teach you to be cruel and vile and evil, or did
Come
he teach you to
my
be
dick.
kind?
Eat
No.
my dick. You're fucking bad.
Why are you disgusting?
Fuck you.
Why do you behave?
You're all bitch.
Why do you
You're
behave?
bitch. Your mother bitch. Your mother bitch.
Why do you
fuck
behave
fuck
like
your
a
mother,
wild
fuck
animal?
Your father, fuck your grandfather, fuck your friend sister, fuck your friend. Fuck you.
Why? Why?
You're so ugly. Fuck you.
Why do you think this is productive or useful?
My father and the cum and the fuck you.
Are you proud of this behavior?
No, brother. Fuck you, brother.
Are you proud of this behavior?
Fuck you. Fuck you. You show me all the life. And fuck you.
Can I show you something funny?
And the Saudi Arabia and the Islamic, okay? Muslim, fuck you. Bitch, you're so a joker, you know a joker?
No. This is sad.
Okay?
I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I'm doing this. Hello. I don't know why I constantly get Saudi Arabia. It's very strange.
Hello, what the fuck?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm pretty good, thank you.
I'm just good. Why is you dressed in all this?
I mean, I'm streaming, you know, you gotta get views somehow. People are real simple, you know. See hot girl, click stream.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What do you think's wrong with me? Why don't you diagnose me? Why don't you tell me what's wrong with me?
What's wrong with you,
I'm too poor for therapy, so why don't you have a crack?
I don't know, bro. Just something's wrong with you, bro.
What do you think's wrong with me? Do you think it's daddy issues?
I think it's a lot, gang.
Go on, what do you think? Why don't you tell me? I can do some armchair therapy right now. What's wrong with you, bro? Hello, how you doing? Right, what do I want? Hello, how you doing? I'd like a coffee.
What the
Not what the fuck, who the fuck?
I was a skater girl.
You were a fucking dirty little queer, but get the fuck
Why
out.
are you being rude? Why are you being homophobic?
Because look at that.
Don't stay on the
You're trying to hurt my feely wheelings. Why are you being homophobic?
Where's the Stay on that club.
Because if you don't like people, you can just skip, right? But why would you stay just to abuse people, huh?
Can
That's
I
not
get your Instagram?
just that. We're on stream, bro.
What?
You're on stream, bro.
Wait, how many people's watching?
We just started. This is like 30 seconds in.
How many people? Why
Like,
did you start
like
a
4.
stream?
Because I stream every day.
You're a fucking.
You also wear that shit makeup every day.
I do, yeah, I do.
Fucking pussy.
Why are you so rude, huh?
Why are you so gay?
Are you good at makeup? Can I see your makeup?
I don't
Me?
fucking need it.
Brother doesn't need makeup.
Well, you don't need it? Are you sure?
Yeah, look at this state of yours, man. You get a bit better yourself, like.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Why are you being so rude? Like, genuinely.
That's-
Like,
that's-
real talk. Why are you being rude? Like,
Can I see your hair, bro?
do you see this as like a form of entertainment, being rude?
No, what's that flag behind you?
It's a trans flag, obviously.
What country is that?
What country do you think it is?
I don't fucking know. That's what I'm asking.
Okay.
What country is it?
It's a dumb question. Flags don't always belong to countries.
Well, they fucking should belong to countries. They fucking stay that way. Fucking stay to it.
Why are you so rude? Like,
Why are you so
seriously,
gay?
like, what is the purpose of this? Do you genuinely like have this
All right,
little
here. I'll give you a heartfelt apology.
Hello, how you doing?
You.
Go on.
You. Remember me?
Do I remember you?
Yeah,
You have to give me a
I
bit more
didn't-
than that.
Here, I didn't finish what I tried to say.
Huh?
I started stuttering. But then I realized what I had to say. You're the vegan, aren't you?
I am the vegan. Yeah, I'm the vegan.
What I try to say, remember I was telling you about my steak and my eggs when I come home from the gym.
Okay.
To get them steaks and eggs, I actually perform bestiality with the animals.
Do you?
Yeah. On a day-to-day basis.
Are you proud of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
You do realize we're live on the internet, right? No, not again. Hello, how you doing?
يقول لك هاي داك. يقول لعمر هاي داك.
You guys having fun? Is this what the boys do on a
How
Tuesday night?
old are you? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
Where are you from?
You asked me a question. Why don't you answer the one I asked you?
وش قاعد يكتب هذا؟ You're crazy.
No, I'm not.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
شو اسمك طيب؟
How old do you think I am?
You اسمك no English. You اسمك Arabic.
I'm gonna move on. Have a nice evening. Stop giving me Saudi Arabia on TV. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello, are you? Please stop masturbating on TV. It's disgusting. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Who the fuck? No, what the fuck?
Oh!
Hello. Do you want to ask questions, or should we just inspect
What in the
tonsils?
name of Jesus is that?
I don't
How
like it.
old are you?
I don't like it when people use my full name. I prefer Jess. Jesus is far too biblical. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke, team.
Are you gonna speak to us, mate?
I am trying to speak to you.
The what? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
You look 50.
I I look 50.
No, no.
Wow. Here I am, a youthful 74-year-old, you know?
Get the fuck in.
Why are you being
What
rude?
was that? What
Why are
the
we being
fuck?
rude? What's wrong with having like normal conversations? Why do we just have to insult people all the time, huh?
The shit you're. I'm sorry, the shit you're saying.
Because I don't like if you don't want to speak to me, that's fine. Move on. But like I don't.
No,
What is with young people like?
No, we don't care. We don't care.
I don't care about your sexuality, but I just think you're a bit weird. You know?
Why would you think how I dress has anything to do with sexuality?
Cause like
I don't care how you.
it's because like obviously one.
If it looks goofy, it looks goofy.
I obviously
I'm gonna
wouldn't
laugh, but if I don't
expect
care-
to see a trans man in fishnets. Cause that would be one. Honestly, that'd be one of the least things I'd expect to see on fucking Omni TV.
All we see on here is dicks. Why would like this be weirder than just constant dick pics? You know.
So we're on the topic of dick pics now.
No, I'd rather talk about animals instead of me. You know. Can we talk about animals?
No.
Right?
No, because I'm here to
Okay,
talk
so
about.
What's
I'm
your
here to
favorite?
talk about whether or
I
not
can
people
only
should
talk
eat
about-
animals.
I can only talk.
Well,
about
what's your
podcasts.
favorite animal?
A cow is my favorite animal.
So a bit like yourself.
Why do young people make?
Sorry.
Wait. You keep talking about me. Why do young people make insulting people a form of entertainment? Do you not think that's kind of sad?
Wow.
You don't think just abusing other people as a
kinda-
source of
like-
entertainment is sad?
I kinda just
but I do this to everyone, and
I kind of just be.
That doesn't make it. Wait. Just because you do it to everyone doesn't make it good, right? I'm not complaining that you're insulting me. I couldn't give a fuck if you insult me.
Well, I'm
I-
just trying
wait,
to beat
wait.
the gay out of
I just
myself
think
by
it's-
hold on.
being a
Hold
gay
on.
person.
I just think it's kind of sad that like the way that you entertain yourself, right, on a daily basis, is to go on the internet and attack people and abuse people, right? Like, what's the point? Like,
I'm not attacking or abusing anyone.
you are,
fucking
right?
abuse-
If you
I
come
am
on
through
here just
I
to
am
insult
through a
people,
phone screen. You fucking
Do you-
girl, bro.
do
I
you-
can't do anything to
do
you.
you
I
ever?
can't do anything.
No.
to you,
Listen.
fucking-
Do you ever actually have
He's
a?
right though.
Do you ever have a
he's
meaningful
so
conversation with anyone, or do you just come on here just to laugh at people?
Laugh at people.
Right.
What? Yeah. So you've made abusing people, you've made insulting people a
We're
form of
not abusing
entertainment.
the
We're not
people, mate.
abusing anyone.
No, wait.
Wait,
You're getting triggered by my use of a word that literally means to say nasty. No, wait. Abuse means to say nasty people to people. It means other things, but it also means to say nasty things to people. That's what the word means, right? To give someone abuse.
I don't give
I
a
don't
shit.
care.
No, but wait.
It's not.
Stop getting triggered. Answer the question, right? Because
You're the one triggered.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you just keep.
I did, bro.
Do you want to have a conversation, or do you not want to have a conversation?
No, you.
Okay, well,
no.
bye. What the fuck, dude? They literally said, I am on here to insult people, and that is my only purpose. So I wanted to have a conversation about why. Hello, how you doing? Oh. Oh, no, I can't hear you.
Yeah, show me your ass, motherfucker.
Why? Oh, God. Can we not have, like, crotch cams, please, team? It's kind of yikes. My fucking pigtail.
Yeah, dirty faggot.
I don't really care. Dingo, to be fair.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
Are you?
Am I a what?
Do you have a schlong or a slit?
I have. Is that really relevant? Do we really have to ask?
Yeah, no. It's actually serious. Like, I actually want to know. Like, I'm not being rude about it. Like,
I don't think it's relevant unless you're my doctor or we're having like, you know,
Look at me before you.
interesting
she's
interactions. Does it matter? Hello, how you doing? Oh my Jesus Lord. Oh, sorry, team. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Why are we under the? What is this? What is going on? What are we doing? Like, I don't care, Dingo, right? Oh, Dingo left. Okay, whatever. I'm not here to, like, fucking be pals with people. Vegans. I don't give a fuck about drama. Let them have their drama. Hello, how you doing?
Good, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm trying to talk to people about animal activism. Sorry, not activism. Animal exploitation.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from England.
Are you male or female?
I'm a woman.
Are you woman?
I am, yeah.
How?
What do you mean, how? Are you a man?
Yeah.
How?
Look, I have a bird.
Okay. Does that make you a man?
My wife's also from like a woman.
I don't understand.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's not how, right? That's...
Why do you understand?
Why do I need to, like, prove that I'm
That's
a
not
woman
right.
to you? Would it... Why do I...
But
Why did...
like your voice
Is
is
it
like
wrong
a
if I
man.
ask you to prove you're
Like
a man?
your voice is a man. Your voice
Do
is
you
like a
want to have
man.
a
When
conversation,
you
or
say
do you
I'm a
want to just
woman.
accuse me of being a man?
Yeah, I just can sometimes conversation and sometimes when I see something wrong and
You
I
did something
need
wrong.
to question.
Okay. Why do you think it's
You're
wrong?
right now, yeah?
Why do you think this is
What?
wrong?
Oh, you said it's wrong.
Why do you think it's wrong?
Like you say I'm a woman in your voice is mine.
No, I'm not.
What?
Why do you think you're the person? Okay, cool. I don't want to have this conversation anyway. Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
How you doing?
Are you girl or gay or trans?
I'm a trans girl.
You're trans.
I am trans.
Good.
What? Do you want... Okay. It's all the Rudies tonight. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello, how you doing?
Hey!
Hello.
Gay, you gay?
Why are you being rude, huh?
Motherfucker! شو اسمه؟ ما ادري هذا.
Why
Gay.
are you rude to people on the internet?
You have boobs.
Do you have boobs, mate? Do you have boobs?
Man. I want cheese.
You having fun?
I am top.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a very serious question?
Okay.
Okay.
Give me.
Why is it that every single person on this app that I ever meet from Saudi Arabia instantly just insults me?
يقول ليش دوم اللي معهم متزوجين يميلون للشذوذ يعني يبون الوسطية. No, that's Saudi Arabia listening hard. No. And
Why
single.
is it every single person from your country instantly is just insulting?
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. No, single.
Like, do you teach it in schools, like, for people to be rude to people who look different?
I want answer question. 1 minute.
Okay.
1 minute, please. The single area Saudi Arabia, not and lesbian or Christian or his start. No, this is mostly God.
I can't understand you.
No.
I'm gonna move on. Enjoy your time. Please stop being a cunt. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna move on because I think you're here for something that I'm not here for. Right, we're giving up on Ireland. This might be really bad. Apparently, Vegan World has decided to have a discussion about me whilst I'm streaming. Again, I don't know why they do this. It's kind of sad. The irony, huh? I love the fact that I spend all my life doing vegan activism and everyone else spends all their life attacking me for being trans. Why are so many of you watching? What are you guys doing? Are you having fun in here? This is crazy. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Are you shocked? I can't hear you. There's no audio. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Hello. How you doing?
Hi, mate. You alright?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh.
Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
How many people you got on?
70.
Yeah, go for it.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Sorry. What?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
So it's when we use animals for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs.
So, like, making beef.
Yeah. Killing an animal to eat them would be some form of exploitation, I would think.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't agree with killing them, but I like beef.
That's okay. Have you ever had a conversation about whether or not we should eat animals?
Yeah, I get eating animals because it's just like eating animals, isn't it? It's just a regular thing on a daily basis. So.
Yeah, but just because it's societally normalized, I'm not sure that means it's moral, right? Like, you've grown up in a society which thinks that killing an animal for food is entirely normal, right? And you've been taught that, but
yeah.
Have you ever actually had a conversation about whether or not we should?
No, I haven't actually.
Can we have that conversation?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat them?
I think there's other alternatives. So
Okay.
I think we choose to eat them, to be honest. We don't need to.
Right. And if we choose to eat them, right, do you think there's any sort of suffering involved with making that choice, like for the animal?
Yes and no, because some animal, it's not, I don't agree with this, by the way. It's like they're bred to be eaten. So, like, they are made to be eaten. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't agree with it. I see what, yeah. I was just like,
well, if there is some suffering, right, if they do suffer at all, like in some way, right, essentially what we're saying is, because even though we don't need to do it, we're willing to pay to have this suffering to an animal that we don't need to cause because of the benefit to us, right, which would be the pleasure and the convenience, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And like, if you know, I said to you, hey, do you think your pleasure and your convenience is more important than an animal's suffering? What would you say to that?
I don't know.
It's okay. It's an honest answer.
I don't know. Personally, I'm not like, I choose to eat meat because I like it. But some people don't agree with it. But I feel like people that try and stop people eating meat, do you know what I mean? Like, have you seen that on the internet when people stop choosing, like, just people that get people stop eating meat, really?
Yeah.
I don't.
If you were in their position, right? Let's flip the tables a moment, right? If you were in, you know, a slaughterhouse, right, about to be killed,
yeah,
needlessly, because we could eat somebody else, right?
Yeah.
You probably would want someone out there like screaming for you, right? You would want someone.
Yeah.
Right? You know, these people are essentially trying to save the lives of animals, right? That's why they're so passionate, right?
Yeah.
You know, have you tried plant-based options?
Yeah, I have actually.
Okay.
I have.
And what did you think?
I think it was alright. Personally, I don't think it's as good as the meat, but I still like. If I go to McDonald's, I'll have a McPlant. It's not actually that bad, to be fair.
Right. And when we say they're not as good, right? What we sort of mean is they're not exactly the same, because they still taste good. They just taste different, right?
Yeah.
But if we say we need them to taste exactly the same, we give that animal's life no value, right? You know? Because if we can still have nice food, right? Just because it's a bit different, like it's nice food plus no animal death, right? You know?
Yeah. But a lot of the stuff that they put in, like plant-based options, isn't actually good for you.
Why not? Why do you think that? Why might you think that?
Because it's processed.
Okay, but
personally, I don't eat processed food. I'll try it, but like, I don't eat processed food because I'm an athlete. Processed food's the worst thing for you. Like, it might taste good and it might be like a good thing for taste, but it's like carbs. I don't eat carbs.
Okay.
Unless I don't eat carbs. And it's just stuff like that.
So I run ultra marathons, right? Which is anything more than a marathon is an ultra marathon. And I run half marathons and all this shit. I'm quite good at running. you can still be athletic. You know, we have Olympians who are vegan, right? It's not, it doesn't stop you.
Yeah.
But I think it's important to understand that when we say that these foods are processed, right, and that they're bad for you, right, what we're comparing them to is literally classed as a carcinogen, right? Like, it's part of the reason that most people get cancer is dairy and meat consumption, right, alongside alcohol and cigarettes, right? Like, so, you know, to say a Beyond Burger is not healthy when you're comparing it to a beef patty, which is very unhealthy, right, in most cases.
It can be unhealthy, but it also can't be. Like, a beef patty isn't necessarily unhealthy.
No, it is. It is. Like, animal products are incredibly linked to cardiovascular diseases and cancer.
That's
right?
That's like oils and fats. But if you cook it in the right way, then
No. It's intrinsic to the meat, right? Just because it contains large amounts of protein and large amounts of iron, which is good for you, right, doesn't mean all the other shit that's in there isn't bad for you, right? Because if it, let's say hypothetically, you got all your iron and all your protein from plants instead, the burger would be inherently worse. Provided you got the same amount of protein and iron, the burger would always be worse, right? And we have studies to prove that.
What's in a beef patty that's bad for you?
So,
let's say
the iron in beef is heme iron, which is inherently worse for you than like phytoiron, right? Iron that's, you know, in plants, right? And cholesterol.
We have a private chef, all right, and we get sent meals to our houses that we have to finish by the week.
Okay.
And we have meals, and that all has meat, and unless you pick a vegetarian option,
okay,
they just put everything else, but they won't give you like Beyond Meat or anything like that.
But you could pick the vegetarian option, right?
Yeah, but I think in this way of me eating less meat. Let's say a guy out there eats double meat, then it's not really going to make a difference. You know what I mean?
That's not something we can apply to everyone, right? Like, if we applied that to everybody, right, in the whole world, that wouldn't be fair, right?
Let's say I stop eating meat, and then a guy starts eating double the meat, then it's just the same.
But no one does that, right? That's like saying, if I don't kill this homeless person with a hammer, someone out there might kill twice as many homeless people with a hammer. That's not going to happen, right? It's sort of a fallacy, right? Like, and at the end of the day, it's up to you what you do with your ethics, right? Like, it's not about the world, it's not about the system. It's sorry, go on. What?
Not many people.
I didn't say we'd eat him. I said we'd just enjoy killing him with a hammer, right? Because we don't need to eat the meat, right? We do it for pleasure, right? We eat beef and whatever other meats we eat for pleasure, because we could get the nutrients from plants, right? So you can compare it to just pleasurable acts, right? Like killing homeless people with hammers, which, could be really fun in the right circumstances, I'm sure someone might say, But the thing is, it's not really about what I tell you, right? If you've said that you think it's there is some suffering in paying for animal products, and that it's needless, right? Then that you're essentially weighing needless suffering versus your pleasure, right, and your convenience.
Yeah.
Right, and you've told me you eat the McPlant burger at McDonald's.
Yeah, I've had it every now and then. I've had it about 4
But why not? Why not always pick it?
Because I like chicken.
Yeah, but what about the chickens, right? Do you know what happens to a chicken?
Yeah, they just get killed.
But do you know how long a chicken lives?
No.
How long do you think a chicken lives?
About 10 years.
You think a chicken lives 10 years?
Yeah.
In the meat industry, how long do you think a chicken lives?
Probably about a year.
They live 35 days.
Oh.
They live, and the thing is with chickens in the UK, we have a breed of chicken called Franken chickens, which 90% of all chickens in the UK are Franken chickens, right? They've been bred to live such short, miserable lives where they grow really quickly that they're basically like pugs. The dog, the pug, right?
Yeah.
Except ridiculously worse. So, like 1.6 million chickens will die every single week before they even reach 35 days old. These animals don't even make it to a month old.
You could talk about torture, but then you can talk about halal meat as well.
No, because that is the same, right? Like, halal is just the slaughter, right? And the slaughter doesn't matter when your life is suffering. If you live 35 very cruel, brutal days where you're very likely to die before you even make a month old, how you kill them doesn't matter, right?
Through halal meat and like high, like quality meats, they're taken care of better.
No. 90% of all UK chickens are these Franken chickens, and they just get brutally abused, right?
Yeah, UK chickens. But then if you go to like, let's say, Middle Eastern countries, because I'm Middle Eastern, I'm part Arabic. I lived in Dubai for about 6 years of my life, and the meat there is like I've been to a slaughterhouse. I've been to slaughterhouses in the Middle Eastern countries like Jordan. I've been places there, and they look after their animals. They might kill them still, but the way is less harmful towards them, and it fits in with the religion and things like that.
So do you know that most animals that are slaughtered in the Middle East are imported?
They're not.
No, they are. So what happens is they get something called live export. So these animals will come on container ships from Australia.
Where did you?
No, it's true, right? It's a literal. You have import statistics. So if you look at like Jordan and Iran and Saudi Arabia, you can see the import statistics of animals, right? They have their government has to publish animal agriculture import statistics, right? So you can Google them pretty easily, and you can find out how many millions of animals have been imported every year, right? Sorry, go on.
So there's Australian and there's New Zealand that do that, and then Middle Eastern have their own as well.
Yeah, but the numbers are tiny compared to the import. Like the numbers are ridiculously small. Australia is a massive country that is one of the largest producers of animals on the planet, right? They have literal helicopters that herd cows in Australia, right? Because the herds are so fucking huge, right? But the point is, these animals, if their lives are cruel, it doesn't matter how we kill them, right? And if you buy, you know, when you're in the UK, we might as well talk about the UK's agriculture, right? When you buy chicken in the UK, it doesn't matter how they're slaughtered because they live a very, very short but very, very cruel life, right? Where they won't, it's like 10% chance they don't even get to 35 days old, right? They have these horrific health conditions, right? A lot of them have meat literally rotting inside their bodies while they're alive. And if you go to like a supermarket in the UK, you'll often find chicken with literal patches of green under their skin where they've rotted, like their flesh has rotted, like, and they've still been processed and served.
Found green in my chicken.
You can find it. If you look at chicken breasts in a shop, you'll find ones with like green, like sort of bubbles in them.
In my 18 years of life, I've never found green in my chicken.
It's okay. If you go to a supermarket, like it's dead easy. Like you can go to a supermarket and you can look through all the chickens and you will find one. If you go to the supermarket, there's like 50 or 60 chickens, you'll find one.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah.
But that's because these animals have literally had rotting flesh in their body while they're alive, right? These animals suffer, and if we know it's needless, you can eat seitan, right? Seitan tastes almost identical to chicken. It's much higher in protein than chicken and beef, like ridiculously higher in protein than chicken and beef.
Preferably, because I'm not gonna lie, because of this conversation, I'm not gonna stop eating beef because it's my decision, and beef and chicken is still gonna be in my diet.
But why? If you know that it's needless animal suffering, why?
Because it's my choice. Like
it is your choice, but they don't get a choice, right? You're the only person who gets to choose, right? I don't get to tell you what to do. They don't have a choice.
You can turn this onto a lot of things. Let's say you have got a choice in your gender. Well, I've got a choice in my.
But my gender doesn't have a victim, right? What I choose to do with my makeup and my pigtails every morning doesn't kill anybody, right?
Okay. Well, it might kill.
Say again.
Makeup might kill some people.
No, and I get animal cruelty makeup. I get cruelty-free makeup.
You get cruelty-free makeup, yeah?
Yeah. Vegan makeup.
Vegan makeup?
Yeah.
Well, that's your decision. Again, but I would not stop eating meat because of our conversation. Do you get what I mean? Like,
no, I don't, because I've not told you anything that you've told me you think it's wrong to cause needless harm to animals.
Yeah, but
and that you know it's needless. Like I've not told you to do anything, right? All I've said is if you believe this, why would you keep doing it, right? And if you don't believe it, that's fine. But if you do believe it, why wouldn't you stop?
I'm doing well as an athlete, and I'd rather put myself before the animals. To be fair, because if I'm eating it and having a healthy life, then I'm gonna stick with it.
But you could have a healthy life without doing it, right? That's the whole point. And if you were in their shoes, right? If you were the person in the cage,
yeah, but I'm not.
Wait, no, if you were, and someone used that justification to continue to exploit you, would you not be upset? Would you not be like, hang on a minute, why are you putting yourself, like your pleasure, before my life?
But to be fair, I wouldn't really have a long time. Like you said, I've only got 35 days, so I wouldn't
do you know how many chickens we kill every year?
Well, do they know that they're going to be killed?
They know that it doesn't matter. They know that they're suffering, right? They know that they're being abused. They know that their life is cruel, right? How many chickens do we kill every year? Go on, have a guess.
If they haven't lived before this, how are they going to know?
Because they have pain receptors. They're in pain, right? They're scared, right? They're afraid, right? They're lonely. They often, these chickens, what will happen is their bodies grow so fast that their hearts fail and they have heart attacks, or they can't pump blood around their bodies, so their skin begins to die and rot, or their legs won't be able to carry them and they'll literally lie in their own feces and urine, starving to death. And then often their fellow chickens will eat their corpse, right? It's a really, really cruel, brutal world to be a chicken.
This isn't going to change my decision on eating meat, to be honest.
Why not? Do you not care about paying for that? Like, this is, we kill 73 billion chickens every year.
I know, but this is like also feeding me.
But it doesn't need to, right? If we were making the same argument about dead humans, you could say they were feeding you, but you wouldn't pay for the flesh of dead babies just because it contains protein, would you?
No, because it's babies.
Okay. What about dogs? Would you eat dogs?
I'm not Chinese, so probably not.
Why is it you have empathy for those animals, but not for the chickens?
Because they're pets. Chickens aren't really pets. They're made to be...
But pet is a classification you give them, right? It's not like an objective thing about them, right? It's you saying that these animals are pets, thus they're more important, whereas these animals are not pets, thus they're lesser, and it's okay to harm them, right?
Well, if I could have a pet cow, I'd have a pet cow and I wouldn't kill it.
Would you eat beef even though you had a pet cow?
Yeah.
So you would have a pet cow and continue to eat beef?
Yeah.
Is that not hypocritical?
How is that hypocritical?
Because you're treating two identical animals in entirely contradictory ways, right? You would have a pet cow, right, who you would understand to be an individual who you loved, and then you'd have
I'd say I'm going to eat beef because of that, and then start eating beef. That's a hypocrite. A hypocrite isn't having a pet cow and then eating beef.
No, it is. It is.
It really isn't. Like...
Having a pet cow and then eating beef, it is hypocritical. Like, there's no way in hell that that's not the definition of hypocritical. Like, treating two animals that are identical entirely differently is the definition of hypocrisy.
I'm a hypocrite. You know what? I'm a hypocrite.
I don't think you are a hypocrite. I said if you had a pet cow, you would be.
That's what you just said.
No, I said if you had a pet cow and ate beef, that would be hypocritical.
Then I'd be hypocritical then.
Okay.
I'll admit that. But
do you not think it's better to not be hypocritical? Do you not think there's some objective, like, sort of goodness in having, like, moral consistency?
To be honest, not really, because
no,
my diet isn't going to change. Still, I'm going to put it there. Even if I had a pet chicken, I'd eat the eggs, and I'd eat chicken at the same time. I just wouldn't eat that chicken.
Okay. Well, it's been lovely chatting to you. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Bye.
Dunno. Hello.
What the fuck?
How you doing? Can we have a chat, or can we not have a chat?
Yeah, we can chat.
Yeah. Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
What?
Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
I don't know what that means.
It means when we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Yeah, like you fuck dogs or stuff like that.
Do you want to get KFC?
Was that a bit far?
There's lots of things that are animal exploitation, yeah. Having sex with them would be one of them, right?
I'm into zoophilia, yeah.
But so would, like, eating them, right? Like, killing an animal to eat them.
Same thing. Like, fucking them and eating them, same thing.
Well, it's not. I mean, sort of. I don't know if... Okay. Hello, how you doing?
What a bomber clot I go on.
Hello. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Can I ask you about animal exploitation?
Animals?
Yeah, what do you think about animal exploitation?
What does that mean?
It means when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs.
I love animals.
You love animals?
Yeah,
so you wouldn't want to exploit them?
Does that mean kill them?
I mean, killing is a form of exploitation, right? If I was to kill you, it would be human exploitation.
I've just lost my best friend, and that was a cat. Her name was Priscilla Presley, and I've been crying non-stop, right? So whoever fucking talks about it, I'll stab them.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Nah,
your cat
fucking
died.
that. No, they get took off me by the RSPCA.
Or did they really? Not very
Yes,
good.
I'm gonna go and kill the RSPCA, the dirty fucking scummy bastards.
Sorry about that. Do you love all animals or just cats?
How is your day? How is your day? Why do you ask me questions about the animals, killing animals?
No, so humans killing animals is what I wanted to ask you questions about.
Oh, well, so you're vegan?
I'm a vegan.
Oh, well, I just ate a burger there.
Did you? Is it not weird that you love the cat so much, but the cow is food?
I mean, is it fine milk? Is milk counting in this?
Unfortunately, in the dairy industry, they take male calves away from their mums and they kill them at birth. They kill them.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about like.
No, but the only way you make the milk. How do you get milk? How does a woman produce milk?
A tit.
But why? What happens prior?
So she gets a pump. She puts it on her tit.
But before that.
Well, she makes a baby.
She makes a baby. So in the dairy industry, we impregnate cows, so they have babies, and then we take the babies and we kill them.
Why do you want to kill a cow, you sad bastard?
No. So the cow would drink the milk, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, right?
But the farmer wants the milk, right? So the baby cow takes the milk which the farmer wants. So in order to deal with that, the farmer takes the baby cow away and kills them.
The cigarettes counting this.
Say again?
The cigarettes counting this. Do these count?
Oh, cigarettes. I don't know, actually. I know that there's probably some animal testing involved in cigarettes.
Oh, fuck them.
But
see, haggis, right? Haggis is the most loving food you should ever try.
Have you ever had vegan haggis? I've had vegan haggis. It's amazing.
It's disgusting.
No, it's not, because haggis is mostly buckwheat and like grains anyway. There's only a tiny bit of meat.
Are you transgender?
I am.
Are you a male to a female or a female to a male?
I'm male to female. I was a boy, now I'm a girl.
My best friend is a female to a male.
Okay, that's good.
I love it. He's the most perfect person in the world. I like the whole trans thing. I like the whole fucking LGBTQ, but I really do not agree on the fucking vegan thing, right?
Why not? Why do you not think it's better if we don't need to kill animals to not do so?
Because, like, see, animals, cows, they were meant to get killed, right? They're cute.
Why? Why are they meant to be killed?
Because that produces food. Oh, unless fish don't even matter.
No, fish matter. Do you know that by feeding cows, we make less food than if we just ate the plants? So actually, cows don't really produce food. They actually consume food.
So, can I ask you a question, but?
Of course you can.
Right, with all due respect, I'm not debating on you. I'm just fucking. I like you. I love you. I love everybody in this world, right? God made us. God made who we are. God made animals. Everything, right? But right, so see vegan people. You just have to understand, right? See if you eat plants. It's good to eat plants. I've had plant-based food before, right? It was nice, right? But the sauces, right? See if you had a vegan steak, right? Listen, vegan something steak, right? See the sauces.
Okay.
The sauce. Is that counting vegan?
Yeah, most spices we use are plant-based, right? Like garlic, onions, pepper, chili. All these things come from plants, right?
Exactly.
Like most flavors that you eat come from plants.
So exactly. So KFC, this example, KFC uses plant-based sauces, plant-based things, plant-based seasonings, right? So they're kind of mixed, aren't they? So it's like bisexual people, they're mixed.
No, because the thing is that it's not about eating plants. Like, we don't care if you eat plants, right? It's the animals, right? Like, killing an animal is bad, right? It doesn't matter about killing plants. They're not sentient, right? But killing animals suffer, right? Animals don't want to die.
What about this, right? See if a cow dies on its own. No one killed it, no one did it. Can we eat them?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Exactly.
But
so
wait. But we don't do that.
Why do not? Well, listen.
But we don't do that.
We don't be disrespectful when I'm talking. That's what God made the rule. We don't be disrespectful when someone's
Please
talking.
continue.
Why did people just wait until the animal, when one animal dies, and we just eat it?
Because people don't know. So chickens would live 15 years, or like 5 to 10 years, sorry, if they were allowed to live their whole lives, right? In the meat industry, in order to get meat like that's profitable, they kill them at 35 days old. They kill them at 1 month old, right? No one waits for animals to die, right? Everyone like forces animals to eat as quickly as possible, keeps them in the smallest amount of space possible, and kills them as early as possible. That's how it works, right? If we had this fantasy land where animals could live their entire natural lives and then somehow like be killed at the end of it, like for food, we would need so much space to keep these billions
Can I
and
tell you
billions of animals
something?
on.
See, have you ever see the gloves you've got on?
They're made of plastic.
Are you sure about that? See
I
the
am, yeah.
fur.
They're made of
The
polyester.
fur, the fur's made of plastic.
Polyester is oil, yeah. It's made of plastic.
Are you sure they're not telling you that?
Nope, I'm not. They're plastic.
I like the setup, but it's
The
nice
only
setup.
thing in my house that is an animal product is the sofa that's made of leather, and that's
Exactly.
30 years old. That's older than me.
I've got loads of leather in my house.
Yeah, but we shouldn't buy more, right? This animal behind me, this animal that's died, right, spent longer as a sofa than they did as a cow, right? This sofa behind me, this cow, right, has touched more people as a sofa than they did as a cow. How sad is that? How sad is that this animal was literally chopped up and used for leather, right? And nobody gave a fuck about them as a cow, but hundreds of people have sat on them and enjoyed sitting on them as a chair, right? They were an individual. They were sentient.
Wait, so why would the cow die, man? That's sad.
This cow was killed for their skin to be turned into a furniture, right? That is fucked up, right? They were a sentient individual, right? Who probably had their child taken off of them at some point if they were a woman, if they were a girl, if they were a female cow, right? And probably chased them, probably ran after them, right? To not have their child taken away from them. And the end of their life is being turned into a fucking chair, right? Not even the end of their life. They will have been killed at probably 3 to 5 years old, right? When they would have lived 20 odd years. They were killed as a baby, basically, and turned into a fucking chair. Right.
I love baby cows. I want a baby pig. I've already had a baby monkey.
What would stop us like swapping to like oat milk, right? Instead of drinking dairy, right? Because okay, I think that might have been a point. Oh boy, stop masturbating, you fuck! Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna move on. Hello. What happened to everything I've ever known? Hello, how you doing? No. Hello. How you doing? Alright, let's try a different country. Let's try Canada. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, gay.
Why is it that everyone says that, huh?
Are you open boy?
No, I'm a trans woman.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna move on. Hello. 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 How you doing?
Yo.
Hello. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Corey, come
Hello.
look at this. Yo, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to talk to people about animal exploitation on stream. Do you want to ask some questions about animals?
Yeah, I got a question about chill. Yeah, tell me some questions about animals.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Like, what do you mean by exploitation? Like, you kill them for food?
Yeah, so
No, don't ignore this part.
when we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
I mean, I don't even care about human beings, bro. I mean,
no? Why
I'll
not?
exploit human beings.
Would you?
I don't give a fuck about animals.
You'd be okay with slavery? Would you be pro-slavery?
If it benefited me,
Really?
maybe.
What do you mean,
Maybe? I
maybe?
can't. Maybe. Like slavery is pretty bad. Though. That's like on the really, really bad side. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you're pro-slavery, I'm not sure there's any point of having a conversation, right?
I mean, it's not that I'm like super pro slavery.
Bro,
but,
you
like,
said you're okay with
I don't
animal.
really give a fuck about anybody.
You said you're okay with exploitation. That's
I
like.
mean, I don't really give a fuck about. But I don't really care about anything other than like me. Like if it doesn't benefit me, I don't really give a fuck.
That's sad though, right? Like if I was dying in the fucking gutter and you walked past, would you just leave me to die?
Yeah, skip that guy.
Humans, dude. I love humans. Oh. Hello, what you doing? How you doing? Oh. Bro. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello? No. What happened to everything I've ever known? Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello? How you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello? Hello, how you doing?
You know, no, not for you. I don't wish the best for you, you fucking faggot.
You don't wish the best for me.
No.
Why? Why are you rude? Hey, Dodge. Oh my god. People in fuck Canada, dude. Hello, how you doing?
Damn, what the fuck is wrong with you? Look at this fella.
Why do you think this one's wrong with me?
Sorry. Hello, how are you, man?
Okay, it's a bit more reasonable.
Hello. How's it going?
Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh god, boy, what? Are you streaming right now, dude?
I am.
Oh, can I ask what the fuck are you wearing, fam?
I'm a trans girl. I'm wearing a streamer girl outfit. I'm an e-girl fam.
Ah,
This is
well,
what
there ain't no
e-girls look
questions
like.
for me, buddy. I don't swing that way.
Why would you think having a conversation with me implied? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello.
Are you a content creator?
I am a content creator. Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't know what that means.
It means when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
What's that mean?
So if we do stuff to animals that they don't want to have happen to them, just for us to benefit.
What, like eating meat?
Yeah. Or like keeping them in zoos, or like, drinking dairy, things like that.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, I like meat.
Okay.
That sounds gay. But like,
do you think it's okay to like kill an animal for our benefit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Even if we don't need to, even if it's just for pleasure?
Okay, that just sounds weird.
I mean, it is, right? Inherently, it is weird, right? Like, if I said to you, are you okay with me taking 2 dogs and putting them in a pit and watching them kill each other just because I want to watch them kill each other, that's pretty fucked up, right?
I mean, if that floats your boat, you go ahead.
Do you not think that's fucked up?
Mate, I'm 14.
What's sorry?
I'm 14. I don't think I really care.
Why wouldn't you care? Young people are supposed to have more empathy, not less.
I don't know what that means.
Empathy, it's where we care about those around us. We're capable of like putting ourselves in the position of those around us. And
well, if you were, wait, what's it mean again? If you're grateful.
Grateful? I never said grateful.
Wait, what did you say?
Empathy.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Empathy means being able to like perceive whether or not something is like nice for another person.
So, if you had empathy, why would you be wearing that right now?
Why does this imply that I don't have empathy?
Because you don't have sleeves.
Okay. And why do sleeves cause harm? Or the lack of sleeves cause harm?
Because it doesn't.
Okay. I don't think my man was Oh my god. I don't think my man was capable of forming coherent sentences. He was trying though, you know? Vegan stoner lady. Just hit the like and subscribe button, guys. Can we get some likes and subscribes, please? I wonder how many dislikes I got from the 100 people in the stream. Probably a large number, right? This video probably has 50 dislikes. Let's fucking go. Can we get some likes, team? Oh my, hello? Can we not masturbate, please? Hello, how you doing?
I mean, what?
Stop giving me Saudi Arabia. Stop. Hello. Just stop. Home TV, just stop. Hello, how you doing? We've talked before. We've definitely talked before. I remember the skull decoration on your wall. We've definitely talked before, right? No? Okay. Enjoy your evening. Hello. Hello. Hello again.
Are you again?
It's me again.
I don't want to see you again.
Why don't you want to see me again?
Because.
Huh?
I don't want to see you again.
But why?
Because you care too much.
Because I care. Oh, I mean, that's a compliment.
How?
Because caring is good.
You don't care about your dress sense.
I do. This is how I want to dress.
Why?
Because I just do. I just think it's good for people to see that you can dress however you want. And you don't need to like follow society like telling you to dress in a certain way.
You look like you're going to be handcuffed.
I look like David Bowie, dude.
I don't know who.
I look like you don't know who David Bowie is / was.
No.
That's sad.
No. Who is he?
He was like a really, really famous musician. Like,
Was he?
Like Michael Jackson levels, but not quite.
But did he play in a band?
No, he was David Bowie.
Okay.
You must have heard like fucking, dude, I don't know. You must have heard Life on Mars or like fucking what's the most famous David Bowie song? Space Odyssey?
No. You look like you're about to be tied, like. You look like you're about to be tied up to something.
Does it matter?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that you keep imagining me in bondage. Please stop.
Stop dressing like this.
No, it won't.
Yeah. Who on this world has said dress like that?
No one. That's the whole point, right? Why would you ever listen? Why would you ever like have someone else dictate what you wear? That's kind of cringe.
I'm not having anyone dictating what I wear, but
There you are, because if you're saying you need someone's permission to dress in a certain way, that's weird, bro.
But are you not embarrassed?
No. Why would I be embarrassed?
What the fuck?
Like
you bought something that has holes in it.
How? Wait. So, a moment here, right? Why do you think, right, that you should ever be embarrassed about dressing in a certain way? Like, what is the root cause of embarrassment?
Because you dress like a gimp.
No, I don't. I don't dress like a gimp, right?
You do.
No, I don't. Right? I literally run around in like a fucking vest doing sports, way less clothes than this, and nobody comments, right? So why is it just because you put fishnets on, people get upset? I run marathons.
Yeah,
Is it fair? Is that an acceptable sport?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't wear many clothes.
You don't dress like that while running a marathon, do you?
No, it would be it would just be a vest, right? It would be a running vest, right? Which is not particularly many clothes, is it? A running vest is pretty revealing, right?
You wouldn't have that, like,
I would. No, I do. Yeah, I do.
Why? What age are you?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know.
Go on, have a little guess. It's fun when people guess.
50.
Yeah, I'm not 50.
What age are you?
I mean, what? I'm 30. I don't genuinely think you think I'm 50. I'll accept the insult and move on. Like, why do you think like? I asked someone the other day. I was talking to a young man the other day, and
what do you classify as a young man?
He was, I don't know, he's like between 16 and 18, I think. And we were talking about masculinity and like the way that men like sort of.
You don't identify as a man, do you?
I don't. No, I don't. I
don't. What do you identify as?
I'm a girl.
You're not a girl.
I am a girl.
Do you have a dick?
That's irrelevant. Can I continue with my story?
Wait. Do you have a dick?
I am not answering a child on the internet asking me whether I have a dick.
So you have a dick, and you classify as a woman. How do you have a dick and classify as a woman?
That's just how it works, right? So
that doesn't make any sense.
It does make sense, right?
Doesn't make any sense.
It does. It does make sense, right?
Right. Explain.
Okay. I'm not. So can I continue my story?
Yeah, whatever the fuck.
Okay. So I was talking to a young boy on the internet, right, about whether or not, about whether or not men seeing other men in the way that they see them is bad, right? Because he basically was saying that grown men who cry are an embarrassment to men, right? And he was saying that grown men who kill themselves or young men that kill themselves are like a failure to men, right? But for men under the age of 30, the biggest cause of death is suicide, right? And part of the reason of that is because they don't believe that they're allowed to talk about their problems because they feel they'll get mocked if they do, right?
Do you not get mocked for what you wear?
I don't care. I get mocked, right? It doesn't bother me, right? And the fact that you would be afraid of being mocked for dressing like this, right?
No, I wouldn't be.
Wait, listen to me. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say you wouldn't be caught dead, right? Because you think this would be emasculating, right? And you do not want to feel emasculated, right?
I don't know what that means.
Emasculated means not feeling like a man, right?
Like,
yeah.
So what you're wearing.
My point is this fear of being seen as less of a man or gay, right, is causing men issues because it means they don't talk about their problems, right? They don't talk about the things that they're sad about and the things that they're struggling with, and then they kill themselves, right?
So you're saying men kill themselves because they want to be a girl?
No, I don't. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I said at all. I never at any point said that. I said the fear of doing things that are considered not masculine, right? Right?
So men kill themselves because they don't want to be masculine.
No, I never said that, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do people just not listen? I appreciate that, like, it's... Actually, I don't appreciate. I don't understand why people just don't listen. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
What's going on behind you? Are you in? Oh, you're on the motorway. Oh, okay.
What?
You're in a car.
No, I'm in a van.
Oh, you're in a van, but there's still a road behind you, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm at work.
How you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm streaming.
Streaming?
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
How much people are watching?
Currently 21.
Oh, that's very nice.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. That guy's from Ireland. That guy's from Ireland. He had an American flag.
What the fuck?
Hello, how you doing?
Look at that. Look.
Look, indeed.
What the fuck?
Gaze
What the
upon them.
fuck are you?
I am a trans girl.
You're a trans.
I am a
So
trans
you still have a
girl.
dick?
That's irrelevant.
So you don't have a dick?
Unless you're my
I'm
doctor
gonna
or
stick my
someone I
dick
might
through
have
you and
coitus
molest you.
with. Sorry?
I'm gonna rape you.
Is that a reasonable thing to say to another human being?
Yeah, it is. Just
Is
because
it?
you're a tranny.
Yeah.
I hate trannies.
Now you're using
I'm gonna
slurs.
make your life miserable.
You're gonna make my life miserable.
Yeah,
How
I'm
do
gonna
you?
molest the life out of you.
What if you being this hateful is making your life miserable?
It's not that we have a very good life.
Do you? And yet
I
here
love
you
my life.
are on the internet, going out of your way to be hateful, presumably as a form of entertainment.
Yeah,
Is
but
this
you're
how
coming
you?
on here looking like that,
Is
you
this?
absolute rapist.
Is this how you entertain yourself, by being
It is, yeah.
aggressive to other people on the internet?
I entertain myself watching Pornhub.
Yeah. That's sad.
You do this.
I wonder if you Google trans porn. Hello, how you doing?
Are you like live streaming or something?
I am.
Ew, bruv.
Why, ew, bruv? Hello. You look like the UK diver, Tom Daly.
I'm Irish.
I know. I never said you weren't Irish. I said you look like. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, good, you?
Yeah. Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
So when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
What, like how we eat animals?
Yeah, eating is a form of exploitation. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think when you think about it, it is bad. But at the same time, it's what we do for eating.
Okay, but do we need to eat them or do we choose to eat them?
We choose to eat them.
Okay, so we don't
We
need
don't
to.
need to. No, we don't have to.
Okay. So if we choose to and we don't need to, and we do it, presumably some form of harm happens to those animals. Does
Yeah,
that
it's
not
not
mean?
fair.
Does that not mean we're sort of choosing to do harm to animals needlessly?
Well, I say we are choosing to do that to animals because some people want to eat that.
Yeah.
But are you a vegan or something?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Me personally, I eat like meat and stuff. But when I think about it, then yeah, it is wrong.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah, go on.
Have you ever had this conversation?
No.
No. And do you think it's your fault that you've not had this conversation, or do you think you've just been raised in a society that doesn't really care about the exploitation of animals?
Yeah, I think I've been raised around it. Like, it's not that they don't care. I think they just don't take action or think about it.
Okay. So if you believe that we don't need to, and you believe that, it's not good to do so, is
Yeah.
it just for pleasure that you continue to do it?
I don't really think of it, to be honest. Like, I never think of, like, I don't know, not eating meat. I always do it.
Okay. So but now we're having this conversation, right? That's kind of why I'm here. And you
Yeah.
are thinking about it. Like, what makes you, like, want to keep doing it? Or are you considering, like, maybe not?
Well, I don't know if I would stop, but at the same time, that is a fair question. Like, I would probably end up continuing doing it, but part of me feels bad because animals have to get, like, to obviously for that to happen.
Why
How long ago?
Why do you think you would continue?
Because at the end of the day, that's what I eat. Like, I eat that. I know it's wrong. In some people's, like, your perspective, it's wrong.
No.
It's obviously.
I've not told you my perspective. I've only asked you your perspective, right?
Yeah,
You've said that you think it's wrong, and it's needless, right?
So what do you think about it?
Well, I don't think my opinion's relevant because I don't think my opinion changes how you act, right? I think the only person who decides what happens here is you, right?
Yeah.
Right? So if you think it's wrong and you think it's needless, why wouldn't you try like plant-based options?
Because I enjoy it. Like, I think if I went like plant-based, I think that I wouldn't enjoy it as much because, like, say like a vegan burger, I've tried like vegan burgers, vegan stuff, it's just not as nice.
Okay. But when you say it's not as nice, right? That gives the animal's life no value, right? Like,
Yeah.
because if they need to be exactly the same, that animal's life has no value, right? Like,
Yeah.
and what you're really saying is my pleasure is more important than their lives, right?
Yeah.
And do you think that's true?
Now you're saying it, yeah.
Okay.
Most likely.
And if you were in their position, right? If we were having this conversation like next to a cage that you were in, and I was talking to someone who was going to press a button that killed you, and they said, oh, well, I think this person doesn't need to suffer. I think this person is going to suffer if I press this button, but I'll get pleasure by pressing the button, so I'm going to press it and kill them.
Yeah.
What would you be saying from the cage?
I'd be saying it's not fair.
Yeah, right? And if I said to that person, like, hey, if you agree with me, right, and you don't think they should die, and you know it's going to hurt them, and you could do something else, okay. Hello, how you doing?
You're a guy.
I'm not gay. I'm a member of the gay community, but I am not a gay.
No, I didn't say you're a gay. I said you're a guy.
Oh, a girl.
Guy.
Oh, I'm not a guy, no.
You are a guy.
No, I'm not.
So what are you?
Don't know. I'm not a guy.
Yeah, you're a guy.
I'm not.
You literally talk like a man.
Okay, and you talk like a cunt. Are you a cunt?
I could be, yeah. Wow, man, this generation is fucked.
I'm literally considerably older than you. Boop.
Hey, you have blue mic.
Hello, how you doing? I do. It was donated to me for free. I got it for free.
Me too.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Can I ask you some funny questions? Are you on stream?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I ask you some funny questions? What do you think about animal exploitation?
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
You don't think it's cruel?
Yeah.
Yeah? And
I do.
that's why you like it?
Yeah.
Wait, can you expand upon this? Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Satano.
Hello.
You're a Satana.
I'm not. No.
You're lying.
Am I what? People are weird, bro. Hello.
What are you wearing, son?
What?
What are you wearing,
Loud.
G?
Whatever I want.
You what? Yeah, no, fair enough, bro. No disrespecting that, bro. It's just something that I wouldn't see every day, man. I'm only out of jail after doing 5 years, you get me? It's not something that you be seeing in there, you get me?
Oh, we're on live on stream, so.
Oh, I swear you are. You have me fucked up, so block me out.
Hello. Hey, Chloe. Hello. Hey, Chloe, why, like, I didn't see the conversation in the chat, Chloe, but, like, I don't get it, right? Like, if you're here, right, and you think that it's wrong to harm an animal needlessly, right, why wouldn't you stop eating them? Like, we're not asking, like, rocket science, right? We're not telling you to, like, change the way you see the world, right? The point is, right, if you're in this chat and you don't think animals should be killed needlessly, then why do you still eat them? Right? That's the only question we ask. Right? And if you think that it's okay to kill animals needlessly, why don't you apply that to all animals, right? Like, why do you sometimes enjoy watching like wild birds, right? And enjoy like petting dogs, right? And you don't see them as like food. Right? Why is it that these animals, right, that show signs of being like homogenous in their intellect and in their behavior are treated so differently, right? Because we think it's sad, right? We as vegans see the world where humans put pigs in gas chambers and put chickens in blenders, and we see that as a sad thing that we shouldn't do, right? We're not here like trying to say something that's like not true, right? We're not telling you to send cows to university. We're just saying, hey, why do you think it's okay to kill these animals completely and utterly needlessly? Right? I have no idea what he said. I'm setting up Dominion so that I can stream.
Dominion for people who need to see it.
Beautiful. 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 Hello, how you doing? No.
What the fuck are you?
Who the fuck am I? Surely.
What?
I said, who the fuck am I? Surely.
Is the question, not what.
No. Do you want to engage in a conversation? At all? Why not?
Look at yourself.
I am, yeah. We're on home TV. I'm looking at myself constantly. No engagement whatsoever. Just... Why? Why are you so judgmental of people's appearances?
What are you?
What do you mean, what am I?
What?
What do you mean, what am I?
What gender?
Why does it matter?
What?
You can have a conversation with me without knowing what gender I am.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Because I can't tell.
What does it matter?
Matter.
I'm gonna move on. In a bit. People are just like... Hello, how you doing? Hello? 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 Pigtails look weird today. I don't like it. I don't know why. Hello again. Dude, that guy, I've spoken to that guy, and he skips me now for some reason. I don't know why. We had a really nice conversation. Once upon a time. Why is everyone in bed? Why is everyone fucking in bed? No, that guy again. We have to try a different country. Hello. How you doing?
Hello, Pinocchio. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you olive oil?
Am I what, sorry?
Olive oil.
On a boil?
Popeye's girlfriend.
Oh, olive oil. No, I'm not Popeye's girlfriend. Although I do eat a lot of spinach.
So Amy, when she moves, that's why I have
Can I ask you some funny questions?
It's very good for you. It's good.
It is.
It's good for your lad too.
It's full of iron. Spinach.
How's
Iron
how's
and
the
calcium.
hammer? How's the hammer hanging?
How is the hammer hanging?
Mm-hmm.
What's that hammer? I don't understand.
Down below.
I'm gonna move on. People are fucking weird, bro.
Yeah, let me get people Snapchats. Yeah, I'm not really like
Say again?
like this. There's not one out there.
Why is everyone weird today? Why is everyone fucking strange? Hello, how you doing? Oh.
Hi, babe. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Can I ask you a funny question?
Okay.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What the fuck is that?
So we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
But what happens to the animal?
Usually they're harmed.
Do they get killed?
Yeah, so the meat industry, the egg industry, the dairy industry all kill animals. The leather industry, the wool industry kill animals. Zoos keep animals in cages. You know, various different industries exploit animals in different ways, right?
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Very bad.
Very bad. Are you the beneficiary of any animal exploitation?
I love my animals.
Yeah, but do you benefit from any forms of exploitation?
No.
No? Can I ask you
No.
the difficult question?
Okay, bring it on.
Are you a vegetarian?
Am I vegetarian? No, I love meat.
Okay, so you pay for animals to be killed so that you can eat them.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
Say again? Oh, I'm not. Okay. And do you think that's a form of exploitation? It is, right?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
So, you know, if you think it's wrong to harm animals, do we need to eat animals or do we choose to eat animals?
Maybe I should become vegan then.
Why not? You know, if you think it's wrong to harm animals, why wouldn't you?
Are you vegan?
I am.
Oh. Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
If you're vegan, what do you eat?
So I eat everything you eat. I just don't eat any meat, eggs, or dairy. So if you had a chili, right, with onions and garlics and tomato and kidney beans and all that, I would just have the same thing, but without mince. Right? And it's the same with like burgers. You might have a beef burger. I might have like you know, a vegan burger. You might have pizza. I might have a vegan pizza. You
But
have
I
vegan
have a
ice cream.
question.
Go on.
I have a question.
Okay.
How would you make the beef burger if it's vegan? If it still comes from an animal?
No, so we wouldn't have a beef burger, right? We would have a burger made of something else. So we'd either take like vegetables and like mash them up into like a paste, or we'd take like corn, or we'd take like seitan, or we'd take like, you know, tofu, various different things, and make like a patty out of it, and then fry that so it was firm like a burger, and then put it in a bun and eat it.
So how I see that, in my opinion, then, right? I have another question.
Okay.
If you are vegan and if you're a very skinny person and if you're trying to put on the weight, what would you eat if you're vegan?
So we have vegan Olympic athletes, right? We have vegan like world's strongest men and all this stuff, right? Like you don't have to be a skinny vegan, right? It's
Okay.
it's not true that you don't like have, you know, like we have these dudes.
Yeah.
Like you can be a very, very like healthy person on a vegan diet. You don't have to be skinny.
Yeah.
You know? So if you think it's wrong to harm animals, right, and we don't need to, and you could be vegan, then why wouldn't you? What would stop you being vegan?
Hunger.
Why hunger? Do you not think these people get enough food? Look at this guy. He's one of the world's strongest men. Do you think he doesn't get enough food?
But how would you know then if someone's vegan or not vegan?
Because he's a vegan activist. He
Oh.
literally goes out of his way to promote animal rights and convinces people not to eat animals. He spends his life talking about not eating animals, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It's like I like never. Yeah, I'd always thought about it, but like, if you were going to start off, then like, what be actually like the starter of being a vegan?
So we always direct people to like Veganuary, which is a website where you can like sign up and they'll give you like nutritional advice, they'll give you meal ideas, they'll give you everything you need to know to be a happy, healthy vegan. And I think
Yeah.
that's a great way to start, right? Because it's like it makes it fun. But I started basically just by going to the shop and looking at all the ingredients and making sure there was no animal products in them, and then just googling vegan recipes on Google. Right? It's really easy to be vegan. It's not difficult.
Yeah, I know. I have a question for you.
Go on.
When you were growing up, were you always vegan or were you only became vegan?
Yeah, so I became vegan when I was 28 years old, which is 5 years ago. And I
Okay.
became vegan because I saw slaughterhouse footage. So I saw what happens to these animals in, slaughterhouses, in farms, how they're bred. And I realized that it was really appalling, and I didn't want to pay for that anymore. Like I realized that I'd been paying for these animals to suffer, and I no longer
Yeah.
wanted to do that,
Yeah, like I always like I in general like I study animal care,
Uh-huh.
but like I how can I say I studies animal care, but then actually when it comes to it then of like yeah, whatever, you buy the meat in the market, whatever, but like if it was actually like if the animal was killed in front of me, then I think then it would turn my stomach, like become vegan,
Okay. Have you ever seen what happens in slaughterhouses?
I seen one or two things, but I won't be fully into detail as I'm watching animals getting slaughtered.
Would you want to see it?
Probably not, no, because I'm very easy to get traumatized.
Okay. Do you think there's a benefit to that? Because obviously you've said that the only way you would like be fully convinced to not eat animals, you think, is if you saw these animals getting killed.
Yeah.
So do you not think maybe like if we care about those animals, there's a benefit to seeing what happens to them, because then it will encourage us not to pay for it, right?
Yeah.
Right? And you know,
Um,
like if you were being harmed, right? If you were being harmed for your flesh, right?
yeah.
You would want people to see that so that they would stop paying for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you know that that's a way that you would, stop doing that and it would turn you vegan, why wouldn't you do it?
I'm actually not sure. Actually come to it. I'm not actually sure.
Can I show you some of the stuff that happens in animal agriculture?
Sure.
You sure?
Yeah.
So this is what happens in the egg hatcheries. I'm gonna rewind it a bit. So because male chicks in the egg industry don't produce eggs, they're a waste product. So when they're born, when all these billions of chickens are born, they separate them into boys and girls. Right? So the brown ones that you see are girls and the white ones are boys. Those
Okay.
boys, those boys will never lay an egg, right? Because they're boys, they don't lay any eggs.
Yeah.
And because they're not the same breed as meat chickens, they don't give them any food because it's redundant to give them food because they're the wrong breed, right?
Okay.
So we sort them. We sort the girls out, and then we put all the eggshells and all the male chicks into a blender, right? So what you're about to see is you're about to see the male culling, and these chicks are 1 day old, and they literally go into a blender, right?
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. So we do this to 7 billion male chicks every year, right? And they're not eaten. No one eats these animals. They just go in the bin, right? Because they're a waste product. These 7 billion animals are just
So what happens to the female then?
so they go on to produce 300 eggs a year until they eventually die of like ovarian cancers and various cysts that will cause them to die, or their egg production will reduce so low that they're killed for meat.
But but how can a woman produce eggs if all the male are dead?
Because they don't need, so chickens produce eggs that are unfertilized without the boys, right? The boys just fertilize them. So a chicken has been bred to like produce eggs, like, and they don't need the boys, right?
I thought like needs like as like normal male and female.
No, they don't need the boys. The boys are just a waste product, which is really
Ah,
sad. Another thing people aren't really aware of is we still use, in order to kill pigs, we use gas chambers. So pigs are put in um, pigs are put in gas chambers. They're put in cages and lowered into CO2 gas, where they very, very painfully suffocate to death. And what you'll see is you'll see the pig panicking and thrashing. They'll be in terror and in pain, struggling to because they don't want to die and they have no idea what's going on. And this is not a quick death. This is a very slow and very painful and very traumatic death.
so is that how pigs die then?
Yeah, we kill in the UK and Ireland. We gas pigs in gas chambers predominantly. Although some are bolt gunned and have their throat slit too. You can see them panicking. So pigs will scream. I don't know if you've ever seen The Exorcist, but they used pigs screaming for the girl in The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Because pigs scream, right? They don't want to die. They very, very vocalize that they don't want to die. Does this not make you want to never eat bacon? Does this not make you want to stop paying for animal products?
Kinda.
How could you watch like chickens being blended alive in the egg industry and then buy eggs, you know? Like how can we do that?
Yeah.
I'll show you one more thing. This one's really sad. It's not graphic, but it's really sad. So in the dairy industry, it's the same as the egg industry. The boys aren't needed. So in order to produce dairy, we have to make cows pregnant.
Yeah.
So these mums will have carried their babies for 9 months, and they'll want to look after them, right? They'll want to care for them. But the farmers will come and take them away. And then they'll re-impregnate the mum. So this is a mum being artificially impregnated by a farmer.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Right? It's pretty painful and traumatic shit. And then what is going to happen is you're going to see the mums chasing their babies as they get taken away. So these are the baby calves being taken away from their mum because they would drink the milk, right? And the farmers want the milk, right? They don't want it to be taken away by the calves. So the calves have to be separated from the mums.
So why breed them in the first place then?
To produce milk, because a cow will only produce milk if she's pregnant, right? Like a human mum will only produce milk from being pregnant.
But I thought cow in general, you can milk in general without even being pregnant.
Nope, they have to be pregnant. All mammals have to be pregnant to produce milk. So these are the cows chasing their children, right? And then the kids are killed, right? These baby cows are going to be slaughtered because they're a waste product, right? No one wants baby cows that aren't beef cows, right?
But why not keep the female that can reduce milk?
So the females are kept, right? The boys aren't, right? These are the boys.
Okay.
Yeah. So because these are boys, they're a waste product again. So they're killed, right? The girls will go on to be like forcibly impregnated themselves and produce milk and have their babies taken away. But the boys are killed.
Because you actually don't need a man in general.
Yeah, and they're just thrown around. They're not looked after. They're beaten. They're kicked. They're thrown around.
But how do they get killed then? Do they go through like a machine? Do they what?
So they get bolt gunned in the head, which may or may not stun them, and then they have their throats slit. So these farmers, this one is clearly not stunned, right? He's clearly awake. He's clearly conscious. You know, and these are babies. These are 3-week-old calves, right? These are no different to like puppies, right? They're just a bit bigger and a bit clumsier.
What? Wait, that hot thing. What's that?
So that's electrocuting their brain, which is supposed to stun them, but doesn't always work.
But what's that supposed to do? Like kill them?
It's supposed to stun them so that them being killed is painless. But it doesn't work. You'll see this animal is he's clearly struggling. He's clearly conscious and awake. You'll see some of the ones on the rack are like awake and struggling too later on. This next one is paralyzed, but his eyes are opening and closing. He's clearly like aware of what's going on, you know. And then you You watch them on the rack struggling. This animal is clearly, both of them are alive, right? Both of them don't. And this is what happens when we pay for animal products, right? This entire industry is just abusing these tiny, poor, individual, innocent creatures.
Uh,
What would stop you going vegan? What would stop you being like, hey, Jess, this is all awful. Maybe I should go vegan.
I actually don't even know.
Then why don't you? Why don't you sign up to Veganuary and do it?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Why maybe? If you were in their position and I was talking to someone who was going to harm you, would you want them to say maybe or would you want them to say yes?
I guess yes.
Right? Why is he, my dog, can you see my dog?
Yeah.
Why is he any different to a dairy calf? You know? Why do we treat dogs like loving members of the family who we care for and look after? And dairy calves are disposable, meat.
Well, I don't know, because dogs can be used as meat too.
They can, yeah. I can show you footage of the Chinese meat trade if you want. It's pretty graphic. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, I already seen them.
Why you sign up to Veganuary? Why don't you be like, fuck it, Jess, it's day one. I'm gonna go vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is step one, right? Not paying for these animals to be killed is step one. Right? If we think that this is wrong, then we shouldn't contribute, right?
Yeah.
But if we want this to change, if we want the world to change, we need to talk to people. The only reason you're signing up to Veganuary is because I had this conversation with you. The only reason I'm vegan is because someone had this conversation with me, right?
Yeah.
These animals, they deserve us to speak for them because when they scream, no one cares. But when we have
Yeah.
conversations with people, they change their spending habits, right?
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much for chatting with me.
And thank you for showing me all different clips.
Yeah. Good luck with the
Right.
vegan food.
Yeah, I will.
In a bit.
Bye-bye.
Ship of you fucking.
Are you being rude, hey?
Sorry.
Are you?
No, Harley, is it?
No.
Harley
Quinn. Yeah. No, it's not an attempt to be anyway.
You look like him, innit?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck, not what the fuck. Right. I'm gonna take a brief lapse in the viewer count to make a coffee because I think everyone's gone. We had 100 people, team. We had 101 people watching the stream. That was good, hey? We're down to 16 now. Thank you for the people who stayed. I appreciate you staying. I'm gonna get a coffee and then I'm gonna continue. We are at hour 1 and 40 minutes. We're gonna go for another fucking 320. It's gonna be good. It's I don't know how many productive conversations we'll have, but we're gonna try because that's what we do. Are there any non-vegans in the room, or is everyone watching now a vegan? Can I get some non-vegans saying, hey, I eat meat in the chat? Any other non-vegans in the chat want to say, hey, I eat meat? Or hey, I drink milk, or hey, I eat cheese. Those are, also acceptable answers if you're a vegetarian. We have some wonderful activists in the chat chatting away, although they've been accused of being too aggressive. Can you imagine being accused of being too aggressive as a vegan? Whoa. Imagine fighting for the animals too aggressively. We don't like that, right? We don't want that. We need people to be very, very timid and passive for the animals. None of that hostileness for the animals, team. We don't agree with that. This is a joke, by the way. This is a sarcastic joke. I think that people should speak out as much as they can for the animals in whatever way and whatever fashion they want to speak out for the animals, and we shouldn't police the tone of other activists, although I choose to be as respectful and calm as possible until someone proves that that doesn't work. Oh, why am I listening to a Barbie advert? I don't know. If anyone has any issues being in the toilet with a trans woman, then you're weird. We are in the toilet. Gender neutral. My dog is here too. For some reason, he always comes and says hello when I pee. I don't know why. He's a weird boy. I'm listening to New Radicals. You get what you give. Because I was born in the 90s. I am fucking old. It's weird being old. I'm not sure if I like it or not. It's like... Davey's in the chat like, Jess, you're not old. Shut the fuck up. You're not old. Stop calling yourself old, because if you're old, I'm a dinosaur. Davey, you are a dinosaur. You're a dinosaur, Davey. And I'm like a decade behind you, Davey. But that's okay. It's okay being old, team. It is a bit weird, though, when you hang around with all the yuppies. Especially when you dress like a yuppie, you know? It's pretty yikes being a 33-year-old and dressing like fucking Harley Quinn. But, right? There's nothing wrong with being yikes. Sometimes yikes is the moral option, you know? Being the French Resistance in the 40s was kind of yikes, you know? Yeah, I just compared my fucking dress style to the French Resistance. I am cringe as fuck. I have a nice coffee. Oh, did we get any comments? Did we get any meat eaters writing I am a meat eater? We did. We did get some. Not vegan. I eat meat. Look at my stream engaging with you. Look at them go. I love my little warriors, my little keyboard warriors. They're fucking beautiful. Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
Did we chat earlier?
No.
No? Okay. You have a very common hairstyle.
What gender are you?
I am a girl.
Are you trans?
I am trans.
Nice.
You have cool wallpaper.
Thanks.
Can I ask you some questions about animals, or should I move on?
Yeah, you can ask me some questions about animals.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
It's bad.
It's bad?
Yeah.
Even if you benefit from it?
Yeah.
Do you think, like, eating animal products is exploitation?
I think being gay is terrible.
Do you? Why is that?
And being transgender is terrible. Get a life.
Okay. Why is that?
Because find Jesus.
Okay. Why do you think it's terrible? Does it say anywhere in the Bible that it's terrible?
Find Jesus.
Yeah? What if I did find Jesus? What if Jesus said, don't be cruel? What if Jesus said, do not, like, abuse people for your pleasure?
Well, you're transgender.
I am. That's what I am, yeah.
You're
What's wrong with that?
weird.
I am weird, right? I'm not arguing that I'm not weird, right? I definitely do not do things that are societally normal, but that doesn't make it wrong. That doesn't make it immoral. It doesn't make it, like, you know, worthy of being cruel to me, right?
It does.
It doesn't. If you were born with a birth defect that made you look abnormal, that wouldn't be reason to be cruel to you, would it?
Well, you're transgender.
Yes, which means I was born with the brain of a woman despite having a man's body.
That's cap.
It's not. It's true.
Do you have a penis?
I literally said born with a man's body.
Exactly. So you're a man.
No, we have We have pretty clear evidence now that when we do MRI scans of trans people's brains, they show more congruency with that of the gender that they exist as than the one they were born as.
You're a man.
Just asserting that doesn't make it true. You saying these things does not make it so. That's not how it works.
You're a man.
Indeed. You saying that does not make it so.
You're a man.
If you said really, really loud that you were polite, that also wouldn't be true.
You're a man.
Aye. Hey dear. Dog, what are you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? I just realized. Hello, how you doing?
No, not this dude again.
Not this dude again?
Yeah.
I'm a woman.
What's in your pants?
My mobile phone is in my pants.
Hey, what's in your pants?
My legs?
What's in between your legs? You got a dick or a vagina?
It's a very strange question for a child to ask a fully grown woman.
Fully grown man, and I'm also 18, mate.
No, not man.
If you've got a dick, you're a man.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, pretty sure that's how it works.
Exactly, pretty sure, not definitely sure.
Yeah, I love slaughtering pigs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that not make you cruel?
I
Why is
love
it?
eating
Why is
animals.
it? Why is it that you're so okay with saying things that you know would make you sound cruel?
Because you're just one of them people that I would love to just bully and abuse. If I see you in a laneway, bro, and I had an axe, bro, I'd put it through you. Oh, yes, I would.
And if you were born with a birth defect that made you, like, outside of societal norms, would you be okay if someone did the same to you?
Well,
if you were born as a disabled person in 1940s Germany, would you be okay someone herding you into a gas chamber and killing you?
Well, yeah, that's just how it was back then.
You would? You'd be okay with that?
Yeah, that's just how it was. The Jews just had to get on with it.
Did they?
They just did, yeah. And you see, the people like...
Hello. I think I know why it's fucked today, team. You ready? I'm going to point out something that people may or may not have noticed. We've been streaming for 2 hours almost, right? We've only seen one woman. All guys, right? It's all guys. And do you know what? Do you know what we know about men? No fucking empathy. No fucking compassion. At least in comparison to women. Like literally zero, right? And I appreciate the majority of people in this call are men because of the fact that like men are overrepresented on the internet and on social media and on YouTube, right? And a lot of the men inside animal activism, a lot of the vegans inside animal activism are also men because, you know, men are more likely to do things like that. But there's also a shitload of women, right? On the internet. Just all young boys. Hello. Dog. Hello. He's such a pleb. Stop being a pleb.
Spiritual tranny again.
Back. How you doing? Do you want another round? Do you want round 2?
I'm gonna stab you when I see you.
You're gonna stab me when you see me.
Yeah.
Does that make you a big man?
I am big.
Mm.
Very big.
Yeah.
I have big cock for your mother as well.
Yeah. You do realize that my mother's like in her late 60s.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah.
It is.
Is this not sad that like there's all these young men on the internet just threatening to kill people because of the way that they like dress?
Yeah, well, like, if you're trying fair enough, but you're just like.
Why is it that you
taking a bit out and
feel?
about.
Why is it that you feel comfortable going on the internet and telling people you're going to kill them? Like, do
Because
you
I'm
not think
normal, that's why. I'm a normal person. You're just
normal
fucked
people?
in the head.
Wait, hang on a minute. Do you think normal people go on the internet and tell people that they would kill them?
Yeah, I'm normal. Like, I'm not like a weird
You
person
think
like you.
you think it's normal to tell people on the internet that you would stab them to death if you met them in real life?
Yeah, they'd listen to me, right?
Do you think that's normal? Just one more time, please, because
Yeah, it is normal. It's very normal.
it would be really nice if we could get any amount of honesty out of you, right? But if you genuinely think that it is a normal behavior to go on the internet and threaten people to stab them to death, right? You clearly don't live in the same society that I do. Right? You live in.
Yeah, but listen,
Are you
right,
like from
fair
like a
enough.
slum ghetto where people just go out and stab each other? Because then I pity you, right? Either that or you're deluded and you think that your psychotic, like sort of violent, like interactions with people is normal, right?
Yeah,
Which
but
is
like,
scary,
listen,
right? Because like,
fair
if
enough
you
that
think
you're a
it's normal,
transgender, yeah.
no, if you think it's
Fair
normal
enough
to
that you're a
threaten to stab people,
transgender.
right? That would literally make you a
Fuck off.
psychopath, right? Hello. Just baiting the bears, team. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? People keep threatening to kill me. Is that normal?
Why?
I don't know. One guy threatened to stab me, and the other one threatened to kill me with an axe.
How?
Young men are dicks.
What?
Can I ask you some funny questions?
What questions?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
The fuck is that?
Where we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Fuck that.
Fuck that. You think it's bad?
No.
No? You think it's good?
Doesn't matter what happens. It's an animal. They have no feelings.
What do you mean they don't have any feelings?
But
If I killed my dog with a hammer, it'd be fine.
Yeah, because like, what's it gonna do? Say no, don't kill me.
It doesn't matter whether or not they can articulate their feelings in English, right? If an animal moves away from you when you kick them, that means they feel pain and don't want to be physically harmed, right?
Maybe.
Do you genuinely think it's okay to kill dogs with a hammer and there's like nothing wrong with that?
Not really, no.
Why do you say it?
Why not?
Because it's a crazy thing to say, and
Why are you dressed like that?
because I want to. It's the same reason I kill dogs with hammers, because I just want to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why is it that we're more upset with me dressing like this than killing dogs with hammers? That's kind of weird.
Nah, that's not weird.
Is anyone capable of having genuine, honest interactions anymore? Or is this like the dead internet theory? Are you like some like AI bot that's like a chat prompt? Are you a real human being?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Yeah, you just completely and utterly emotionally devoid?
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
Thanks.
Society's fucked, team. Society's fucked. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, how you doing? How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Where are you originally from?
From Leeds.
Ooh, I'm digging the fucking makeup. That is sick.
You.
I love it.
You. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Very good.
You think it's good?
Sorry?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Very good.
Think it's good to exploit animals?
Do you know what that means, Trisha? Alright, okay.
So you'd be okay with me fucking my dog?
You fuck away.
Bro. What's going on?
What's going on? How old are you?
I'm 33.
You're a man. You're a faggot.
It's a day for it, hey? It is a day for it. This is the day? Hello. Right. I need some country suggestions. But, like, the more weird, the better. Because today is fucked. Today is, like, this is broke, right? Everything's fucked, team. It's fucked. It's not getting better, right? It's straight up was just, it's fucked. My dog is being really annoying. Where are we going? Fuck me, dude. US. You want me to go to America? Really? America. Bro. So I can get abused in an American accent. I mean, I suppose at least in America, the people who threaten to kill me are like, there's an ocean between us, right? South Africa. I don't think there is a South Africa. There is! I've never done South Africa. This is gonna be fucked. We're gonna do it, team. This is, we're going. Hello, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? It's me, a big Tony. Hello. Bro, like,
Fuck off my screen.
what's going here? Why have you got like this little like quiff thing? Like, what? Like, mate, why did you pick this?
Look at the neck of you.
Like, why are you wearing a collar? Like, what the fuck? Why are you wearing a collar? Why have you got these stupid pigtails? Like, why you got these stupid little gloves on? What the fuck's wrong with you? Hello, how you doing?
Good, thanks yourself.
Good, thank you. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Funny questions.
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal exploitation?
Yeah.
It's horrible.
You think it's horrible? Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not honestly sure if I have any products at the moment in my house that's come from that.
Can I ask you the difficult question?
Why?
Are you a vegetarian?
No, I'm not.
So, would you consider like eating animals a form of exploitation?
I think there are definitely some places that how do I phrase this? They're definitely crueler.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if it's done right, then no, I don't think it's animal exploitation.
Really?
But animal cruelty is definitely a thing.
Do you think like if we sort of used humans, we took humans, right, and we farmed them for organs, do you think that would be human exploitation, or do you think there would be a way of doing that correctly?
Is it gonna sound fucked up if I say I feel like there would probably be? I think there'd be a way to do that correctly.
With that, I mean, I don't know if that's honest or not, but I'm not here to tell you what morality is. I'm just here to ask questions. So do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
Sorry, could you repeat it? I didn't hear you.
Do we need to eat animals, or do we choose to eat animals?
I think everything is a choice.
Okay, because we wouldn't die if we didn't eat animals, right?
Well, I don't know about that actually. I don't know the science.
Okay, so can we like sort of work under the hypothesis that it might not be a need? Like,
yeah,
vegans exist.
Work under that, yeah.
Yeah. So like, if we don't need to eat animals, would it be less justifiable to exploit animals for their meat than if we needed to? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, hello, how you doing?
Okay, may I ask, what are you?
I'm a trans girl.
What were you originally?
Well, if I'm a trans girl, that implies that I was a boy.
What?
You've already come out trans.
No, he's from the UK. Wait, so do you still have a dick?
I mean, that's a very forward question.
Yes, but it's okay to ask because
I don't think it. I don't think it is okay to ask.
What?
Because I don't even know if you're 18.
No, we are.
Well, I still don't think it's okay to ask.
What?
Because if you let's say you introduced me to your mother. He said, "Hey Jess, meet my mum." And I said, "Hi mum. Do you have a dick?"
Yeah.
She'd probably be like,
My mom's asking that.
"Fucking hell."
Yeah, but the reason why it's different. Let me tell you why it's different. Yeah, because my mum isn't trans.
Well, that's not the point, right? So you don't need to know whether or not I have a dick, unless you're my doctor, or you want to fuck me.
But would you not rather?
Do you want to fuck me?
No.
Then it doesn't matter.
The world about what you are.
No, because
I just want to say you got a very cute dog.
wait. So I can educate you without telling you what's in my genitals, right? And I think, frankly, telling you that it's inappropriate to ask what genitals I have is a form of education.
Okay, I'm still not understanding though like why would you become trans? Why would you want to change your gender?
So when I was 8 years old, it was pretty obvious to me, right, in hindsight, that I wanted to be a girl. But I didn't know how to express that. How to tell people. So I was looking at like girls' magazines, and I was like wearing my mum's clothes and wearing my mum's shoes. Yeah, but I didn't know that I was allowed to do that. And when I got a bit older, I learned that gay people exist. Gay people are like sort of effeminate men. But I didn't want to like kiss boys. I didn't want to like have sex with boys. So I wasn't that. But I didn't know what I was. I didn't know who I was. And then when I got older, I learned about trans people. But society was so harmful that I didn't come out. Then when I was 31, it was either kill myself or become a girl.
So what do you like? Do you like women or men?
I date women.
So you're straight? Wait,
no,
so
I'm a lesbian.
But you're originally a guy.
Yeah, but identity and sexuality are separate. I was straight when I was a boy, and now I'm a lesbian.
No, I can identify as a table. It doesn't mean I'm a table.
No, that's not how it works.
But you just said identify and sexuality are different.
Have you ever met a human with the brain of a table?
No.
But you have wait. You have met women with the brain of women, right?
Yeah.
And men with the brain of men, right?
Yeah.
So
because
wait. We have scans of trans people's brains and show that there's more congruency between a trans woman's brain with a cis woman's brain than with a cis man's brain. So I have the brain of a woman.
You can't change you got those like X and Y stuff, whatever.
That doesn't matter.
So listen, your brain can be a woman's brain, but that doesn't make you a woman necessarily.
No, it does, because wait. So being a woman just means being a woman just means that people treat you as a woman, right? And you ask to be treated as a woman. Right? All the biology bit doesn't matter, right? Because we don't say that women aren't women if they can't have kids. We don't say women aren't women if they don't have breasts. We don't say women aren't women if they don't have 2 arms or 2 legs. Right? There's no important bit of biology that makes them a woman. Right? No, there isn't.
If they have breasts, yes.
I have breasts. I have grown breasts.
Yeah, but they're not natural. They're not.
No, they are. They are. They grew. No, they grew. I took estrogen, and I went through female puberty, and I grew breasts.
That's estrogen. That's not.
Estrogen's natural. It's a natural substance.
Yeah, but you weren't born with it. You weren't born.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
No, it doesn't. So you're making arbitrary distinctions that don't matter, right? And they're rude. And a woman is someone who wants to be treated as a woman.
Yeah, but you can't use the definition in the.
I didn't.
The definition.
I didn't. It's not. It's not tautological. No. Wait. It's not tautological, right?
It's not tautological.
Right? Because if I say to you, a person who is shouting tree is a person who goes outside and shouts tree. That's not tautological.
That's not tautological.
Right?
Yeah, but you explaining what he's doing is very different.
Yes, exactly. Right?
Yes.
So being a woman is a verb.
Being a woman is a verb.
Right? I am doing woman.
Right? I am doing woman.
Right?
You can't. You are woman.
No,
doesn't make sense.
I am womaning.
I am womaning.
And that's why people treat me like a woman.
And that's why people treat me like a woman.
Our woman isn't. Wait, so can you define woman again? Sorry.
Yeah, a woman is to be a woman.
Yeah, a woman is to be a woman.
Yeah, but you can't define. Yeah, but
no, I am. It's a verb.
You never explained.
No, I am. It's a verb.
No, it's not.
It is.
It is.
A woman is a noun.
No.
No.
People are women, right?
People are women.
There is no such thing as a woman. There are people who are women, and there are people who are men. Yes.
That's a noun.
Yes.
No. You're misunderstanding.
No. You're misunderstanding.
No, I don't think.
You cannot. Wait. You cannot point to someone and decide what they are. The object of the sentence does the thing. Right? So people are women and are men, but you don't get to look at them and make the decision. It's very simple. It's a very simple concept.
I can say whatever I want. It's a free world. You could also say whatever you want.
No. So I've really enjoyed this conversation, but you have a really bad echo, and it's degraded to the point where we're just disagreeing. So I'm gonna move for the sake of my ears. Hey Bimmy, I have a new definition of woman. Where's Bimmy left? Fuck, Bimmy left. Bro, that might be the best fucking definition of woman I've ever had. I think that's it. Bro, this is the dumbest definition ever. It works though, right? It's perfect. You can't like argue with that, right? Because it makes it entirely like at the behest of the person, right? My chat has just devolved into vegans talking to each other. Look at them just interacting in the wild. It's like having an ant farm. I've got some vegans in my chat just chatting to each other, just vibing. Got some beautiful vegans. Wish I could get like a fucking polytunnel in my house and just put my vegans in there, like with like little like tunnels that they can run around. And I'd put some like fucking mango in there and some fucking kiwi in there, and they'd come up and nibble on it and go on with their lives. Little creatures that they are. I love my vegans. Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
I'm very good. Can I ask you some funny questions?
You kind of look like Harley Quinn. Do you know who
Thank
Harley
you.
Quinn is?
I do know. I get told that like 30 times a day.
Yeah, what kind of questions do you want to ask me?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
It's so good. It's the best thing in the world. Let me actually. He's autistic. What do you mean animal exploitation? What do you mean by that?
So using an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants
What,
and
like
needs.
testing shampoo and stuff on?
Yeah, or like putting them in zoos, or you know, eating them.
Don't agree with that.
No, even the eating them part.
Yeah, but that's fine. So
is that fine?
Depends how they lived their life before.
Does it? Is it not like? Do we need to eat animals, or do we choose to eat animals?
Well, we choose to, but
so if we choose to, right, and we know that there is some inherent suffering to being farmed and then killed, why is it?
Like, if we stop eating them, they become extinct anyway. So
they might, right? But like, would you rather like not exist or live a life of like brutal torture, right? Because some of these animals genuinely live a life of just abject suffering and torture.
Don't listen to anything he says.
It's okay.
I don't know. I literally don't know. Like,
That's okay.
I've eaten meat my whole life, so I don't know.
I used to eat meat my whole life. That's why I have this conversation, because I did it for 28 years and never thought about it.
Why did you stop eating meat?
I saw slaughterhouse footage.
You what?
I saw slaughterhouse footage.
Oh yeah, same, mate. I remember going onto YouTube and seeing that. I was like scarred. It's horrible.
Yeah? What did you watch? What did you watch? Animals being killed, or which animals?
No, I just typed in animal slaughter and like
Okay.
things of cows like spinning around in buildings. It's like horrible.
Yeah? And then you went back to eating beef?
Yeah.
Is that not weird?
Nah, not for like 3 days. I just didn't want to touch meat. But then I was like.
And then you forgot about it?
Yeah.
If you were the cow, would you want the person to forget about it, or would you want them to be like, this is bad, I should try the McPlant burger?
I mean, the McPlant burger's fucking good. Can't lie.
Why don't we always order that, right? Because that's what I always order at McDonald's.
Yeah, true.
You know, the difference is the animal dies, right? So go on, you were going to ask something.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
What's the look? Like,
Oh,
why?
I'm trans.
Oh, first. Can I ask you some questions about trans? I'm a bit confused in the whole situation.
Yeah, of course you can.
So, like, where do I start? Why do you... No, start asking. Fuck off. So do you identify as a her?
Yeah, so I use she, her pronouns.
First. So why fuck off?
Why? It's a serious question. I actually...
He's going to take the piss.
No, I actually swear, I promise. Yeah, apparently, I learned about this in, like, school, yeah?
Huh?
Apparently you're born like it. Is that true?
Yeah, so I think the thing is we don't know how we think when we're born, right? Because we were babies, right? But I remember my earliest memories being that I didn't want to be a boy and I wanted to be a girl. So I remember being like an 8-year-old and looking through women's magazines and wanting to be the women in the magazine, right? And so I the comparison I always use is, are you straight? Do you like girls?
I'm not joking. I sometimes like... Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I really like the look of my friends.
Okay. But okay, so the analogy I use is if you were a straight person, right? Then you would have never decided to be like attracted to the people of the opposite gender. You just at some point in your life would have realized that you are, right? And it's the same if you were gay. If you were gay, it would have been exactly the same, except you would have realized you're attracted to the same gender as you, right?
Do you agree with like?
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So me as a trans person, it's like that. I at some point in my life just realized that I was a girl, but I'd never chosen to be one. At the end
of the day, yeah.
So like you realized you were a boy, I realized I was a girl, right? As like a very young child.
Yeah. Now, hold on, let me fucking talk. You're so pissed. You're actually pissing me off.
Right, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, but I want to ask a question. Just did. Like, do you agree with, let's say, you to becoming a girl and like competing in female sports? Do you agree with that?
So I do compete in female sports, but I don't compete at like wait.
That's unfair.
Wait. I don't compete at a professional level, and I don't like some sports. I have to compete as a non-binary person. Some sports I'm allowed to compete as a girl. Some sports I compete like separately with the boys, and I don't. I'll just do whatever I'm told to do. Right? I'm not that invested that I really care. Right? Because I do the sports for me, not to win any medals. Right?
Yeah.
You know, and I didn't start doing sports until after I became a girl.
Yeah, but like at the end, but you're like men and women. You're like a biological man.
There is proof.
You're more physical. Like you're physically more.
Yeah, there is proof.
Stronger,
There is proof that going through male puberty gives you a biological advantage, right? And it does. Yeah, I know. That's why I said there's proof, right? I'm agreeing with you. No need to be hostile, right? And that's why I think it's important that we get people to not go through the wrong puberty, right? Like I think it's really important that we educate younger kids about trans issues, right? So that the ones that are trans, the 1% of the population, can say, hey, I think I might not be a boy before they start going through puberty, right? And we can, help them earlier. Because I knew when I was fucking 8, like, If someone had just had a conversation with me, I would have been like, "Yep, that's me. I'm one of the trans people. Let's talk about it." But because that never happened, I never had that conversation.
Yeah, but all like young people like say, "Oh, I want to be a T-Rex."
They don't.
This
is not true. No one says that.
Or did you just think like you knew you were gonna be a girl the whole time?
I did, yeah. I genuinely just wanted to be a girl, right?
Let me have you gone through any surgical procedures to become a girl?
No, I don't know. And it's not necessary, right?
Do you intend to?
I don't know. So you don't need surgery to grow boobs. And that's like the only thing.
Do you need like what's it called?
Wait, I'm gonna get to it. Right. So you don't need to have bottom surgery, and you don't necessarily need to have the other surgeries. They're very expensive, and they come with a lot of risk. So a lot of us don't bother because it's just we could spend 20 grand on something else, right?
Yeah.
It's not that important, right? Like what is in my pants is not really that important.
Yeah, but like it proves that you're a boy. Like if you have
I don't.
You're not a girl.
No, I don't need to prove that I'm a boy.
Let me ask a question, please.
You're not. Prove that.
You got a fucking ball sack. No. Something horrible.
Yeah, so that's not true, right?
I've got some questions.
Go on, off you go.
Right.
Yeah, take your time.
So now how you're trans, yeah?
I am, yeah.
No. Did you ever have any girlfriends before you turned?
Yeah, so when I was a boy, I was a straight boy. Now I'm a lesbian woman. Sexuality and identity are separate, right?
Wait, so are you attracted to women or men?
Yeah, sexuality and identity are separate.
No, but are you sexually attracted to women?
That's what I said, yeah. Sexuality and identity are separate.
So do you like men or do you like women?
When I was a boy, I was straight. Now I'm a girl, I'm a lesbian.
Like today?
Yeah, so now I'm a girl, I'm a lesbian.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't want...
When you have like intercourse with a girl.
I'm not gonna tell children about what I do in the bedroom.
No, we're not children. I'm 18.
I don't care. I'm not gonna tell children. Like, I love how the boy was like, he's just gonna be rude to you, and then he was like, you have a ball sack. Like, he's like, this person's gonna be a dick to you, but I'm not being a dick. I'm just telling the truth. Fucking. Today is just me being abused, team. It's just me being abused. That's what you're here for. That's what you're gonna get. Welcome to the Jess Gets Abused stream. We got 3 more hours. Buckle up. Jess gets abused while Jess's dog is fucking annoying stream. I love you, dog. You're so beautiful. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. Hello, how you doing? Oh. Hello? How you guys doing? Do you have any questions? Huh? Bro. Right, we're trying the other countries that people listed. Let's try the US. Let's see if someone will threaten to shoot me. Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
I like your hair.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
When we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Like, what would be an example? Would that be, like, including food?
Yeah. So, like, zoos, like animal testing, eating meat, eating dairy.
I think I'm against animal testing, but I do eat meat and dairy.
Okay. And have you ever considered, like, why the separation?
I don't know. I just kind of like... It's easy protein, and I just kind of like the taste of chicken. Like, I can't eat a meal without meat in it.
Okay. Can I ask you some funny questions about that? So do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
I I obviously a human body can live without it, but I feel like in the early stages we've all just started off by eating meat, so it started from when we were before civilization.
Okay. So it's like societally normal to do so, but we don't need to.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think if we don't need to, that makes it sort of more questionable whether or not we should?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Have you tried plant-based options?
Like, yeah, I've tried like bean patties and stuff.
Okay. And are they reasonably tasty?
Yeah, they're good.
Okay. So it's not like we don't need to. We can get food that is reasonably good. Why would we not consider like maybe moving away from paying for animals?
I mean, I would consider it, but it's just a lot of people here and nowadays there's just a lot of chains, like a monopoly. It's like
Okay.
very big.
But if we were talking about like if you were the victim of these actions, right? And I was talking to someone who might pay for these actions, right? Would you okay. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Like your poster.
Thank you. I like your flag.
Oh, thank you. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I think it's bad.
It's bad?
I feel like that's like a given. I don't know.
Okay. And are you the beneficiary of any forms of animal exploitation?
What?
Are you the beneficiary of any forms of animal exploitation?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
Like a lot of people are. Like animal exploitation is like fundamental to a lot of more industries than people think.
Mm-hmm.
So in one way or another, unfortunately, I am benefiting from it.
Okay. And is there any that you don't need to be the beneficiary of? Is there any that you could opt out of?
Anything that I could opt out of? Let me think. Well, I already purposely like I don't purchase any like clothing or like products made with animals. Like I don't buy leather. I buy like fake leather.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like avoid clothing and stuff that has that. I do eat meat though. I could opt out of that, but I just don't.
Okay. And have you ever considered that until this conversation?
No, I did actually try it for 3 years. I was a vegetarian.
You did? Okay.
I did, yeah.
Why did you try?
This was a few years ago. I was about, I want to say, I started when I was 11.
Okay.
And I stopped when I was 14.
Uh-huh.
Now, I was younger, so I didn't, like, have the best, like, way of how to fill in for protein.
Mm-hmm.
So I did, like, I wasn't getting enough protein. I bet if I were to try it now, though, I would know how to kind of work around that.
Okay.
But when I did try it, I wasn't getting enough iron. I already do have an iron deficiency.
Mm-hmm.
So I already had that, and then I wasn't getting enough iron because I wasn't eating meat. And then I also wasn't getting enough protein. And then I think I also had a B12 problem for a while as well.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't even really the reason why I quit. It was just because, like, I was going through a really bad period of time for me when I quit. And so, like, I would kind of splurge on food, including, like, fast food with meat in it, like chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, like, kind of why I did end up, like, quitting.
Okay.
Now I kind of try to eat meat, like, in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't really go crazy with it. So, yeah.
Well, my question wasn't what happened. It was why did you start in the first place? Like, why did you, as your 11-year-old self, decide that you wanted to try vegetarianism?
I was really curious about it because, like, I had just, like, heard about it online, and I was like, oh, you know, that's really interesting, like, like not eating meat. Because prior to that, it was just such, like, a normal, fundamental part of my diet, you know? So, yeah, I was like, you know, let me give it a try. Let me see if I feel cleaner. I did feel cleaner, for sure. And then also, it was also for health reasons, too. I thought, like, you know, maybe I could cut back on cholesterol and, like, fats by cutting meat. And then also I did take into consideration the animals. I was like, you know, I'm eating a dead thing, you know what I mean?
Right, a dead person, right? A dead being.
Yeah.
So, like, having had this conversation, do you feel like a motivation to try again, or?
Ever since I did quit, I always have, like, considered trying it again, or, like, maybe trying different diets that would involve less meat, or maybe, like, meat from, like, primarily different sources. I would say that, like, right now, one of my main problems is, like, I eat a lot of red meat when I could be like maybe subbing it out for fish instead.
Okay.
Do
you think there's any? Do you think there's any moral difference between like the life of a fish and the life of a cow?
I wouldn't say moral difference. I would just say like they're two different kinds of meat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like, do you think
I wouldn't say there's a moral difference because at the end of the day, like it's still getting killed.
They still don't want to die, right?
And then like I would argue that fish like endangerment is something that's really overlooked. For sure. And then like fish farms also have like there has like I would say there's at the very least people have tried somewhat to improve like red meat production. Like they're at least letting cows go free range now. But like for fish farms, I really haven't seen any form of like an ethical consideration or improvement with fish farms.
So do you think you as an individual, like what's the best thing you as an individual could do to like stop animal exploitation?
Well, aside from like personal choices,
I don't know. I mean primarily personal choices, right? Because that's the thing you have 100% agency over, right?
Right. Like that's the one thing, like I guess aside from like, you know, petitioning, maybe giving like suggestions to people that work in the industry, besides that, I guess like the one thing that I can do right now is like cut back on eating it or like stop altogether. Because to my knowledge, that's the only like real thing that I'm like actively, consciously doing like as a benefit for like animal exploitation.
And do you think like there's a moral obligation for you to do that? Like you yourself, like do you think because you know it's wrong and you know it's needless, do you feel like an obligation to maybe do that?
I would say like to an extent, yeah.
Okay. So what would stop you then? What would stop you being like, hey Jess, this has been a weird conversation I didn't expect to have today. Fuck it, I'm gonna go look how to be vegan.
Well, I mean, I feel like life is short. I would give it a try at some point. I don't really know how to get back into it. You know what I mean? Or like really, like my main thing that I like have a problem with, I guess, like for me starting back into it or getting into it would be like one, I would have to have like more ways of getting like the same amount of protein, but like in different ways that aren't meat. You know what I mean? And then also like I am very much a victim to the taste of meat.
Okay.
Like that's one of the things that like I went back to doing it because like one, I love how it tastes. I love cooking with it. Like that's another thing too. I cook. So it's like I love cooking with it. It's really versatile. So if I could get like a really good substitute that is like provides the same nutritional benefits, maybe even better ones, then I would totally do it.
But you could have like on a vegan lifestyle, you could get everything you need, right? I think you mentioned earlier that like a B12 might have been a thing. Most vegans take a B12 supplement.
Right, yeah.
But you can get all the protein and iron you need, right? And you can almost have like food that tastes exactly the same these days, right? You know, like I appreciate it won't taste exactly the same, but it's pretty close. And it still tastes really good, even if it tastes different, right?
Yeah, for sure. And honestly, like, I would totally be down with that. It's just like even like no two meats taste the same. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You mentioned earlier you might at some point, right?
Yeah, I'm just like not really like sure.
But could you do it today? Like, if you wanted to, could you do it today?
I guess so. You know, I don't really have any groceries in my fucking fridge right now, so it's like, yeah. I guess next time I go out to eat, I could like get groceries. I could, you know, like have that in mind.
Yeah, and like you know, if you are capable of it, right, and you know that that's like morally sort of better thing to do, why would you wait? Like, why? What would be the benefit of waiting?
I'm not really sure. You know, this is kind of like I kind of like when I started, I kind of just went based on feeling, not really time. You know what I mean?
And if you were let's for a moment put ourselves in the victim's perspective, right? If you were the victim of these actions, and someone said, "Oh, I agree. You know, it's better for me not to do this to you. I don't need to do this to you. The only reason I'm doing it is because I want to do this to you. I'll stop later." How would that make you feel?
Pretty bad, yeah.
Right? So why wouldn't we do it, right? It's up to you, really. Like, it's your choice how you want to be as a person. But why would you not want to be the person who's like, you know what? I don't have to do this. I don't need to do it. It doesn't make me that benefit. Like, I'm just going to be kind, you know?
Right, like it's definitely like something to consider whenever you pick out what to eat, for sure.
Is it something to consider, or is it something to just do, right?
What's that?
Is it something to consider, or is it something just to do?
I think it's definitely something to consider. Oh, you mean like to actually like think about versus doing it?
Because like when I go to the shop, I don't ever think about eating meat, right? I know that my morals says that I don't buy the dead animals, right? So I don't do it, right? Because I had the conversation and I made my own mind up, right? And it sounds from our conversation that you've sort of made your own mind up.
Yeah.
So why is this not day one vegan?
I don't know. Again, it's just like, like I'm like a victim to the taste, and then also like it's very convenient too. So that's another thing that I guess is one of my faults too.
But would that be a good justification again if you were in the victim's perspective? Would someone say, "I really like the taste of you, and it's really convenient to kill you"? Would that be a justification that you were happy with?
Not, absolutely not. No.
Especially when we know the food that we can get is tasty, and we can get convenient vegan food these days, right? Like, McDonald's sells a vegan burger, as far as I'm aware, in the US. Right?
Oh well, yeah. Well, I don't go to McDonald's, period, because like.
But the point is, McDonald's are ubiquitous, right? Like, if there's a vegan version at McDonald's, there's probably a vegan version that you can eat anywhere, right? Like,
yeah,
like you're never gonna starve as a vegan.
Yeah, there's a lot of things out there now, like now that you could do.
Why isn't this day one vegan? And I appreciate I'm being pushy, but you've told me all this stuff, right? I've not at any point.
I don't mind you being pushy because like I really think that it is something to like talk about for sure. And then like whenever I see like veganism diets or like vegetarian diets being talked about, like even in a healthy way online, people immediately just respond with like, "Oh, you should eat meat, like you're being a sissy, like blah blah blah." So that's why I like that this is a very open conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think people change by people telling them what to do. I think people change by being asked questions, right?
But like, I don't even think you're forcing me. That's the thing. I think that's what most people that aren't vegan are like. They think like, oh, vegans are just gonna force me not to eat meat, and it's like, I feel like I'm sure there's some annoying people out there, like there are with every other group. But I would like to think that most people who use like non-meat diets, they're not really trying to guilt trip. You know what I mean? It's just like, here's an option that could be better in like a moral way, maybe even like a health way, depending on who you are.
Yeah, it's like better for the environment, it's better for you.
Yeah, that too. Another thing, like the amount of environmental damage that is also like collateral damage from animal exploitation too. It's also something that should be, talked about more.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So what's the verdict?
Well, like you said, I wasn't even expecting to get into this conversation, but I like it. I could like definitely like I would start small. Like if I go to the grocery store, like I'll start getting less meat, and then like maybe just like don't get it at all. Like eventually to a point where like, okay, I don't think I really like miss the taste of this all that much anymore. You know what I mean?
Why would we do so? Have you ever heard of the reductionist fallacy?
Oh, that was like it keeps getting dragged out.
Yeah, so people say, oh, we've done studies on people who are addicted to stuff, right? And most people are unfortunately addicted to animal products because they are tasty, right? And we've done studies on people who are addicted to stuff, and they'll say, I'm going to reduce. And they'll say they're going to reduce by 50%.
But they don't actually stop.
They don't even reduce by 50%. They think they've reduced by 50%, but they're either doing usually like 90% or 100%. But they get the benefit of thinking they've reduced and also the benefit of doing the thing that they actually want to do, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Right? And again, like if you were in the cage, right, and I was talking to someone about killing you, if they said, well, I'm going to kill this person, but I won't kill the next person, and then I'll kill the one after, and then I won't kill it, you'd be like, no, hang on a minute. Let's,
Right.
Right? So why wouldn't we stop, right? Like, because if we know we're addicted, right?
For sure.
Why wouldn't we be like, fuck it?
For sure, with like the general, like I get what you mean for sure. But like I have worked myself through addictions in the past, and so like I kind of know how I work. I have been addicted to pills as well as pornography. And I find that with like those past addictions, the way I've been able to get out of it is like whenever I've tried stopping abruptly, it ends up making it worse for me. So I feel like, I guess for me personally, the best thing is to kind of like wean myself off of it.
But is that the best thing for you or the best thing for everyone else?
Well, not for everybody, for sure. But I think for me personally, like, that's how I would approach it.
But are you stopping eating animals for you? Or are you stopping animals for them? Right?
What do you mean?
Because if we're not doing it for us, then why do we like sort of worry about what's best for us, you know?
Well, I'm still the person that's eating anyway. Like,
yeah. You could, you know, we can like when you say, oh, you know, I'd be worried that I wouldn't get tasty food, right? When I have a very addictive personality. Like I have a lot of issues with addictions.
So you get it, like
yeah, I do. But
having an addiction.
I found that like the joy of actually committing to change and sort of making nice food made the connection even stronger, right? Because instead of just like seeing it as like a thing that I was doing that was bad, I enjoyed making food for the first time, and I went out and I found fun recipes, right? And I made it fun. Right?
That's a really good way of approaching it, yeah.
Because like this isn't me saying, hey, stop doing the thing you want to do. This is me saying, hey, you think that this is wrong. Why don't you find a way of enjoying food that doesn't involve this thing, right? And then you get the benefit of the tasty food and also the benefit of knowing that you're not causing any harm, right? Like it's, if anything, it's better, right? Like you get the moral sort of like reward, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So why not?
Well, yeah, like I guess more people should think about that when they pick out what to eat.
So I really do hope you go vegan. I hope I appreciate there's this idea that like change is scary and we don't want to like commit. But like, you know, when we know someone's being harmed and we know that like it's sort of like risky for us to sort of like half-arse it. I hope you do leave this and be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna sign up to Veganuary and I'm gonna do a month of veganism and have tasty food, right? I really hope you do that. But the second thing is that, you know, the first step is not contributing. If we know this is to be wrong, then step one is not contributing, right? But the world changes when we have these conversations, right? And the only reason we've even had this conversation is because I went out and talked to you. And the only reason I'm vegan is because of the fact that someone had this exact same conversation with me 5 years ago.
Right? Yeah.
And those animals can't speak for themselves, right? They scream in slaughterhouses and no one gives a fuck. Right? So step one's going vegan, but step two is speaking about it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll for sure like, damn, I was gonna order food later. I'll think about like what I'm getting for sure. This was like I love this combo. Yeah. Bye, thank you.
Bye. Oh, they were really resistant to change. They were really resistant to doing anything. Do I need to moderate this conversation? I've been told. I can't be bothered unmuting. I hope it's fine. Is it fine? Has Grey Tape done the thing? Grey Tape banned everybody. I love you, Grey Tape. You're amazing. Hey, Bimmy. Bimmy, the new definition of woman is that I can't hear you, by the way. The new definition of woman is that woman is not a noun. Woman is a verb. You cannot be a woman, but you can do woman. Right? You cannot look at someone and be like, that is a woman. But someone can tell you, I am doing woman. Yeah, Bimmy. Exactly. You can woman. Exactly. Look, gender's complicated, okay? No one else should ever decide what you are. You should only decide what you do, right? And then the world should react to that action. Yeah, fuck with that. That's my new definition. Hello, how you doing?
Oh my god, you're Shaitan or devil or something.
Am I the devil or something? Why would you say such a rude thing?
Look, I'll tell you something right now.
Will you tell me something? Please impart your wisdom upon me.
You are gay. I will tell you something.
I am not a gay.
You are 43 years... 40? No, 58.
Not 58.
You look like 58 years old.
Mate, do you have an alcohol problem? Because at the minute, you're just fucking rambling.
Look,
Hello. Holy shit. Keep rolling, 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 huh? Keep rolling, 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 huh? I'm moving, our hands up, our hands down, back up, back. That's what you guys are, right? No?
What do you mean? Bro.
Your friend has like the red Fred Durst headband on. Bro, dog, what are you doing? My dog is a moron. What are you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Alright.
Can I ask you some funny questions about animals?
Okay.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Don't really care.
You don't really care?
No.
So if I fucked my dog right now on home TV, you'd be totally fine with that?
No, I'll just skip.
So you wouldn't be fine with it?
No, but I don't give a fuck. I'll just skip.
But you wouldn't be like worried about the dog? You wouldn't care about the dog at all?
No, it's not mine.
Is that not sad?
No.
You were walking down the street, right? And you walked past me as I was murdering a dog with like a steak knife. You just walk on?
It's not with me.
Apathy, bro. Hello, how you doing?
How you doing, bro?
I'm good, thank you. Is that a badminton racket?
You are a lady or you are a boy?
I'm a lady. She's a lady. Oh, she's a lady.
Can you do 360 for me? Why?
Because I'll get dizzy and I'll fall over, you know? It's just like...
You make Halloween?
No, this is how I dress all the time.
Oh, all the time like this?
Yeah, all the time.
Where do you live?
I live in England.
Where exactly in England?
Northeast England.
Good.
Why good?
I'm African.
Okay, whereabouts? Oh.
What is the big country in Africa?
The big country in Africa? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Egypt?
Egypt? Fuck Egypt. No, it's not Egypt.
Bro, I don't know Africa that well. There's like Algeria.
Yeah, Algeria. Yeah, very good.
You Algerian?
Yeah, I'm Algerian.
Oh, okay.
How you know about Algeria?
Because the big ones are all on the top, right? The ones at the top are all the big ones, right? Morocco, Algeria.
No, fucking Morocco. Fucking Morocco.
Not like Morocco.
A lot of bitches.
Wow, that's mean to the Moroccans.
A lot of bitches.
Okay. Can I ask you some? Go on, sorry.
Yeah, ask.
Can I ask you some funny questions about animals?
Yeah, of course.
What do you think? What do you think about animal exploitation?
No, that I am Muslim. I don't. We are only do like cuts, only cuts.
Okay, to the halal slaughter, right?
Yeah, halal food. Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you think that the animal's life before slaughter deserves any consideration?
No, for me, it's a religion. You know, I respect each religion. I respect my religion. That's it. I need to respect people.
I understand
If you need to eat meat, eat meat. If you need to eat pig, eat pig. If you need to eat whatever you want.
What if we don't need to eat any animals? What if like there's no requirement to eat any animals?
No, people who kill animals.
Yeah, so I'm vegan. I don't eat any animals.
Yeah, I know. I know you are vegetable. That you are skinny.
No, I run ultramarathons. I have very muscular legs. I have big arms.
Okay.
I run ultramarathons. I'm a big girl. I know I'm a skinny girl, but I have big muscles.
Really?
Yeah, I have massive thighs. My thighs are huge.
You look muscles? You like muscles?
I don't really like muscles. I like being thin. That's why I run, because running makes you lean.
What you like?
I like being lean.
Ah, lean, yeah. I hear something else.
Oh boy. Dirty mind, clearly.
No, it's not my dirty mind.
So what would stop you being vegan? Because there's nothing in like Islam that requires you to eat animals, right?
No, don't speak about Islam, please.
Why not? I know.
Don't speak about Islam.
I'm from Bradford. Bradford has a 33% population of Muslims. I know a reasonable amount about Islam.
For us, it's forbidden for us to speak about like this.
Why? I've spoken to imams about Islam. I've spoken to.
No, respect to imam. You need to convert. You need to switch.
No. Islam doesn't believe in gay people, so I can't.
Why?
Because Islam doesn't believe in gay people, and I'm one of the gays, you know.
No, but you are gay.
I mean, I'm a woman who likes women, so I'm a lesbian, which is, you know, remember the gay community.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay.
I know, which is why I can't be a Muslim, right?
You know, we only like pussy.
Bro.
Yeah, pussy is good.
Okay, well, I don't need to know that, right? But why is it that, like, you know, if you don't need to eat animals, right? Why do it? Because these animals, like, I appreciate halal slaughter, right? Might be, you know, it might be what you believe is benevolent, right? But if they live like painful lives prior to the slaughter, that's not good, right? And chickens do, and cows do, right?
No, it's okay.
Why is it okay? Why is it okay to cause pain to an animal?
No, it's in our book in Islam. It's like this.
I know it says it's permissible, but self-defense.
It's forbidden for us to eat a pig. It's forbidden to us to eat some meat, like donkey meat.
That's not the point, right? We don't have to, right?
Lamb, cows, chicken.
But you don't have to, right? If you wanted to be compassionate and kind, right, it would be kinder to do so. Right? If we care about the environment, right?
It's not obligation. But if you need to eat only vegetable, you are free.
Okay, but why don't you do that then?
No, you need to.
Why is that funny?
Yeah, it's not funny.
But why is it? Why did you find it funny to say that, like, you could only eat vegetables?
I eat meat.
Yeah, but why is it funny to ever stop? Like, what's funny about the idea of not eating meat?
It's like this. It's natural.
Well, it might be natural, but there's lots of things that are natural that are bad.
Lion. You know lions?
You're not a lion.
Wait. Lions.
But you're not a lion.
Yeah, lion eats gazelle, eats everything.
But you're not a lion, right?
Yeah, I'm a lion.
You're not a lion. That's a very silly statement to say that you're a lion, right?
Oh, I have like in United States, every time they make like a protest about the people who kill animals.
Okay.
Yeah, but for us it's.
Go on.
Oh, you have a lovely dog, husky.
Border collie.
Yeah.
These animals that you eat, right? They don't need to die. And by farming them, you create industries that damage our planet, right? The animal agriculture is destroying our planet, right? It is harming the world, right? And it is also harming the animals, right? Just because they're killed, right, in a way that you agree with, doesn't mean that their lives aren't suffering, right? And you have the choice to not do that, right? You have the choice to choose otherwise. Why wouldn't you?
Listen, bro, listen. It's like this. We are like this.
It doesn't have to be, though. That's the important distinction. It doesn't have to be like this, right? No one is forcing it to be like this.
I can't discuss in this subject, really.
Why?
Because.
Is it because you don't want to change?
No. Because you have arguments, and I have arguments. You have religion, and I have religion. And we're gonna not understand each other.
I'll move on then. Let's chat. I won't even discuss it. It's a new one. Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. Give me some. Look,
Hello.
it's our friend.
Bro, look, it's our friend. skips. Oh. Hello, how you doing? Right, fuck America. Let's go back to Ireland.
Work it.
Hello.
Damn.
How you doing?
You're different.
I am different.
That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
I agree.
It's edgy. In a good way.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, go for it, man.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Ooh. Don't stand for I want to be a veterinary nurse.
Okay. And do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
I don't know. If you're on about like cosmetics and stuff, I don't really use a lot of makeup, and if I do, it's usually like animal cruelty free. So
amazing.
I mean, like, I do research a bit what I buy.
Okay. And can I ask you the hard question?
You are.
You're vegetarian?
I'm not a vegetarian.
Okay. Do you think animals being farmed and killed for us to eat is maybe a form of exploitation?
I don't think it's a form of exploitation because generally it is kind of circle of life. Honestly, if you think about it, it's just eating.
If we farmed humans for like organs, would that not be human exploitation?
But if you think about it, like, how do I put this in a simple way? You know the way lions are, like, it's a food chain, if you get what I mean. Lions are at the top of a food chain. Lions eat what? For example, what would a lion eat?
No.
Like a deer. Deers eat grass.
Okay.
We are omnivores, so we are going to naturally consume meat and fruits. And as top of the food chain, we are going to eat what we can kill. Like a lion can kill a deer.
But that's my mix,
that's
right?
That's how I see it. I respect your opinion if you are a vegetarian or a vegan, but like at the same time, that is just how I see it.
Okay. But if that is how you see it, then why don't you pay for makeup that contains animal testing?
That's just my personal preference. I don't believe that animals should be used in experimenting for like human beauty standards.
But why?
I don't think that's because if you look at like,
wait. What's the reason that animal testing for beauty is wrong, but animal farming for food isn't?
Most of the time, animal farming is done in a humane way. Not to say it's always done in a humane way. There are bad people out there. Majority of the time, it is done in a humane way. Whereas when you look and research animal like testing for cosmetics and so on, it's mostly cruel. Like it's animal cruelty. Like they test these animals and they make them go through prolonged periods of pain just so they can get a result out of it that benefits us in a way. That's what I know of it.
Do you think it would be wrong to use an animal to see how long it takes them to die in, like, say, a gas chamber?
Are you on about, like, say those people that would, like, kill cows or pigs in, like, gas chambers and stuff for food? Is that what you mean?
We kill pigs in gas chambers. Right? That's how we slaughter pigs. So would you be okay? Let's say we took a bunny rabbit and we put them in a gas chamber to see how long. I
think there's a difference between like agriculture and livestock than domesticated animals. People will always see it differently because they've grown up in a society where that is food and that is that's a pet. You know what I mean? Whereas other people will see
that's literally what I'm pointing out. So you have this really, inherent prejudice towards some animals.
It's really perspective, isn't it? It's how you've grown up and like what you've grown up with around you. I think it's very different for everyone. Like, if you were to have kids, would you raise them vegetarian because that's what you believe?
Do you have
what I'm guessing?
So do you have an inherent sort of like position towards farm animals that is different towards, say, bunny rabbits?
I owned horses, so I don't believe in like eating horses.
Okay. And what's the inherent?
Like, people will eat horses, and I can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
What's the inherent difference between like a horse and a cow?
I think horses are more domesticated and people use them for, well, sport as well as companion animals and stuff. But then the same thing can be said about cows. It's just they're primarily more viewed as a source of food than as companions or, like pets. Some people have pet cows, you know?
But what's the inherent difference between like killing a horse and killing a cow? Like, why is
There's
that
not
any different?
really much of a difference. People still do it.
Okay. So
why... there are slaughterhouses for horses.
But so why do you find it tolerable to kill a cow, to pay for a cow to be killed, but intolerable to pay for a horse to be killed?
I view a cow as food.
Exactly.
And I don't view my horse as food.
Okay, but do you not think we should do our best to sort of rob ourselves of like internal prejudice? Like, if let's say you were born in a racist household, would you not have some obligation to sort of rectify those like preconceived prejudices?
Yeah, but then if you are born in that house, you can kind of, it's not to say that it's justified, but there's a reason. It's because that's the way they've been raised. And, the way your brain works is always developed through childhood and the things you've experienced around you, if you get what I mean. So that's how like mental illnesses and stuff like happen. So, and I feel like that's a lot. Do
you think?
No, I really believe that's just based on how you grow up.
Do you think, let's say, for example, you were raised in a racist household, right? Do you think you would remove those preconceived prejudices by being open to conversations about them when they arrive, or by defending your position when these conversations arrive?
It's kind of like how you were raised. If my parents had raised me to be ignorant...
Oh, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking...
okay, right, explain again, because I'm trying to understand.
Let's say that you are raised a racist, right? Let's say you meet some random person on the internet who wants to talk to you about whether or not you are racist. Do you think you rob yourselves of those preconceived, like, racist views by being open and honest about, like, the world, or by trying to defend your position?
I think it's because
I think in this conversation you're trying to defend your current position, right? And I'm trying my very, very best to make you not be defensive. But from the very start of the conversation,
I'm trying to be defensive, I suppose. It's like that's my reason for how I view it, if you get what I mean. That's how I was raised.
I understand that.
Really
and I'm
see it any differently.
No, you can. You can. I was raised a boy, right? I was raised eating meat. I ate meat for 28 years, right? We are capable of personal growth, right? And if you're aware enough to say that I've been raised in a society that's made me think this way, then you're equally aware enough to say, hang on a minute, just because I have been raised this way, is that correct? Or should I maybe reconsider my position?
It's a complicated matter because vegans, I think, have such a bad label put on them, as people are like, oh, you can't eat meat ever. You have to stop eating meat, full stop, and you can't eat any animal produce. So I suppose when a lot of people think about vegans, they just get this horrible mindset, which is why I don't think it will ever be a thing.
Can I ask you a funny question?
The world will be fully vegetarian.
Wait. Can I ask you a funny question?
It's almost spiteful, if you get what I mean. That they're still,
So can I ask you a funny question? Do you think there's any acceptable scenario to eat a dog? Would you ever eat a dog? Unless you were literally dying.
As a domesticated animal.
But unless you were literally dying, would you ever eat a dog?
I think I would probably, if I was dying.
No, unless, except in that situation, would you ever eat a dog?
No.
Okay, and if you were in charge of the world, would you make, like, circumstances where no one ate dogs?
Yeah, preferably. I would not let people eat dogs.
And even
I view dogs as domesticated animals and not a source of food.
And even if someone was like, hang on a minute, it's my tradition to eat dog, I really, really want to eat dog, would you still be like, okay, you can eat dog? Or would you be like, no, I control. Let's not.
But that's like saying, someone saying, it's tradition for me to have an arranged marriage and stuff, and it's a 28-year-old man marrying a 14-year-old. I don't believe that's morally right.
Okay, so you've told me, right, that for dogs specifically, you have the vegan mindset, right? And what I'm trying to say to you is society has taught you that dogs deserve that respect, right?
Yeah.
But all the other animals, unless you can work out, or unless you can say intrinsically to that animal why they don't, then why don't those animals deserve the same respect, right? Because you're saying that these vegans are trying to control everyone to not do the bad things to the animals. But if you were in charge, you've just told me you would make sure no one could do the bad things to dogs.
It's so complicated. Like, you're kind of putting it in like such a box where it's like, it's annoying because I totally understand what you're saying, and I get that you I get what I'm saying comes off that way completely. It's literally just societal norms and what people accept and what people don't accept.
You don't have to live in those societal norms, is my point, right? Because I used to do the same thing. I used to be you. I used to eat steak and try and save horses. I literally walked through a field where there was a horse with barbed wire wrapped around their penis. And I spent an hour and a half trying to free this horse from a barbed wire fence, right? Crying and upset that he was unable to move, right? And then I went and I ate a burger, which is absurd, right? So I know what it's like to be you. And I know how incapable I would have been of accepting this truth then, unless it was framed to me in a very, very delicate way, right?
Yeah.
But I'm saying to you now, if you're aware that you have these societal prejudices, why wouldn't you examine them? Why wouldn't you think about them? Why wouldn't you say, hang on a minute, horse and a cow are basically the same creature, right? Like they have 99.99% of the exact same biology. Why do I eat one and love the other?
Into perspective, there is nothing I can do about it, and unfortunately, animals are still going to die.
That's not true. You have 100% agency over whether or not you pay for them to die, right? Like, unless you have no food agency, I don't know your situation. You could not have food agency, right? But if you have food agency, if you get to decide what you eat, you have 100% control in that regard.
That's also a part in it. I don't. I'm like only 18. I live with my parents. They make meat for dinner. You know, it's like a protein that we have with a meal. I don't know if I would be any different if I lived by myself, because of course I'm going to like enjoy eating meat.
And enjoy eating non-animals, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we?
Because I still enjoy eating meat.
Yeah, but that's not a justification for harming the animal, right? Like if you enjoyed eating horses,
dead, you don't really think about it.
That's not the point, right? When we pay into the industry that killed the animal, we don't just pay the animal for the animal that was killed, right? We pay for a continuation of an industry that raises and kills animals, right? It's like if I buy child porn, you know, I'm paying for people to abuse kids, right? I'm not just paying for an object that has no consequences.
Mm-hmm.
I'm paying for a really fucked up industry.
It's also up to you
abuse
to know
children.
where you're buying your food from, because
is there an ethical place to buy child porn
in humane ways and sell their produce in humane ways? If you are buying from a person who is hurting their animals, that is your responsibility.
Did you say you want to be a vet?
When we in Ireland, we care a lot about our animals. Like our agriculture is so important.
Did you say you wanted to be a vet?
Hmm?
Did you say you want to be a vet?
A veterinary nurse, yes.
Have you ever heard of Alice Broughton?
You're much more educated than me, by the way. This is just my opinion.
So Alice Broughton is a vet who used to work in pig farms. Her career was a pig vet. Do you know how they kill? Do you know how the veterinary way of killing pigs is? Do you know what vets do when they find sick piglets?
No.
So they pick them up by the back legs and they slam their heads against a concrete wall or floor.
But they do that in every situation, or is that just the ones you've heard of?
That is the veterinary approved way of killing pigs. That is the humane way to kill pigs. It's called thumping. Mm-hmm. Because that's the noise they make when their head hits the floor. Thumping noise. If you go to a pig farm, you will find buckets and buckets of dead piglets. Rotting.
Mm-hmm.
You might think these industries are humane because we tell people they're humane. We have hundreds of hours of footage of the most barbaric things happening on these farms. RSP say high welfare farms, Red Tractor approved farms. Right? These are the highest welfare standard farms that we investigate, and we see utter abhorrent cruelty. Right? This idea that you can kill an animal humanely, right, in a benevolent way, it's not true. And if we look at the chicken industry, right, chickens live 35 days. Right? They've been bred to the point where they grow from a tiny chick to a massive chicken.
Don't they kill boy chicks, don't they?
They blend boy chicks alive.
I've seen a video about that before.
So if you buy eggs, you pay for male chicks to be blended alive, right?
Yeah.
Like, why do we pay for these things? Right? If you know this to be true,
what?
I can explain it to you. Right? So you basically got it from where I was going. So in the chicken industry, we have two breeds of chicken. We have a meat chicken and an egg chicken, right? And a meat chicken will become an adult chicken that can be killed for meat in 35 days. And an egg-laying chicken won't. An egg-laying chicken will take years to grow, but they will produce 300 eggs a year, right? So they're two completely separate breeds. So there is no point giving a male egg-laying chick any food because they won't lay any eggs and they won't make efficient meat out of the food. So they just kill them at 1 day old, right? We blend 227 chicks every single second, right, to death, right? Because they're a waste product. Right? That's not humane. Right? You can't breed 7 billion animals and
what do you think about,
blend
like,
them out of existence.
If it was like a case of overpopulation, if there were too many being produced as well? You know the way they kill deer because it's like
because we breed these animals into
invasive
existence.
species and stuff like that. Like, what's your opinion on invasive species that are being like controlled through like killing and hunting and stuff like that?
You don't have any agency over that, right?
We don't have guns here. I don't know if we do that here.
Yeah, so my point is you don't have any agency over that. So there's not really any point in us discussing it, right? Like I use the analogy that if we were in the street, right, and you were beating someone to death with a bat, right? I wouldn't have a conversation with you about like the war in Palestine, right? I would persuade you to put the bat down first, right? So you don't have any agency over that. So I have an opinion on that, right? But it's sort of not relevant to the thing at hand, right? The bat incident, right? Because like if you know,
it's just like, no, I think how I was trying to word it was that if all the male chicks were not killed, what would they be used for?
So we wouldn't breed them. We wouldn't breed them.
They would just be there.
The problem isn't the killing; it's the breeding them into existence to kill them, right? You know,
just for the product of female chicks.
Yes, exactly. So we breed 14 billion chicks, and 7 billion of them are boys, so they get blended to death, right? But that's the entire industry, right? The meat chicken industry is birds that have been bred to the point of like, you know, pugs. Presumably, you think pugs are wrong, right? The dog,
Sorry?
the pug.
What did you say?
Do you think pugs are wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, so the pug is wrong because they've been bred into a state where their existence is suffering, right?
Yeah, because they can't breathe properly.
Okay, so male chicks in the meat industry, right? We breed them to the point where they've grown so quickly that their heart can't pump blood around their body and their bones can't support their bodies. So they often collapse, have heart attacks, lay starving in their own urine until they die, or their bodies start rotting whilst they're alive and they die of sepsis, right? These animals only live 35 days until they're slaughtered. But every single week, 1.6 million of them die of disease. They're not eaten. They go in the bin and they're burned, right? So these animals are so unhealthy, they can't even make it to a month old, which is preposterous.
Overbred.
Yeah, because they're just bred for meat, right? We've made a breed that just creates meat quickly, right? Their entire life is just atrocious suffering, right? And we breed 73 billion chickens every single year for meat, right? They're more than 60% of all birds on the planet. It's utterly absurd, right? We could just eat seitan. We could eat tofu. We could eat fucking soya beans, right? Like, we could drink oat milk.
Yeah, people will never settle for that because people don't care.
I don't care if people care. I care if you care. Because I'll talk to all 8 billion people on this planet. I fucking will. I do this 35 hours a week, right? But I'm not talking to them now. I'm talking to you. So do you care?
No, I do. It's just complicated.
It's not. It's really not. I promise you.
It's like,
it's a disservice to the animals if I let you say it's complicated. Because I went vegan overnight and my life has not been complicated. It's been dead easy. I just buy different milk. And instead of going to the meat aisle and buying beef, I go to the beans aisle and I buy beans. And everything else just follows suit, right? I still have chili, but instead of putting minced beef in it, I put extra kidney beans in it. I still have curries, but instead of putting chicken in it, I put chickpeas in it. It's really simple, right? It's dead easy.
Yeah, but I don't live by myself. I don't buy my own food.
It's okay. Like, you don't have food agency yet, but you will, right? And if
like,
you
it's
say...
not to say I wouldn't. It's not to say I wouldn't. Like, there could come the day when I'm like, obviously, if I start this veterinary nursing course and I learn more about it, because I'm not obviously as educated as you right now, and I might make the decision, because I know a lot of veterinary prep people are actually vegetarian and vegan. Because I did volunteer in an animal shelter a few years ago, and a couple of the ladies there were vegetarian, and I imagine it was either for that reason or personal, whatever it was. So it's possible, obviously, and it's not to say I wouldn't, because I think if I did put the effort in and researched it, I might discover more about it. But at the moment, there's nothing I can do about it. Like,
there is stuff you can do about it, right? Every time you go out with your friends and you buy an animal product instead of a vegan product, you could have made that choice, right? Every time you go to McDonald's and you buy a beef burger instead of a plant burger, that is something you could have done, right?
Are you just vegetarian or vegan?
I'm vegan.
So, like, when it comes to, like, milk and honey.
Milk, honey, leather, eggs, fish, wool, the whole shebang.
Yeah.
I even, I charity shop most of my clothes. I buy secondhand iPhones on eBay. I do the very best to do ethical consumption.
Yeah.
And it's not always easy, right? But the veganism part is usually dead easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most parents that I've heard of, when their children say, hey, can we maybe try veganuary? Or, hey, can we get vegan sausages instead? They don't say, get the funnel and the raw mincemeat. We're going to force it down their throat. They say, this is a bit difficult, but yeah, fuck it. Well, we can try it, And especially if their children are like, hey, mum, can we cook together? I got this fun recipe, Your parents are really easy to manipulate when you offer to spend time with them. Because most parents don't really get to spend that much quality time with their kids. And weirdly enough, they spend their whole life cooking for you and trying to feed you and trying to give you money and trying to make sure you're not killing yourself. They actually quite enjoy spending time with you when it's just for fun,
Yeah.
Why not be like, hey, mum, try veganuary? Might be fun.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a website. So it's
okay.
It's a website that gives you like advice and help to have like vegan fun food that's nutritional and like enjoyable and tasty. You put a date in and you do it for a month. It's dead easy.
Huh, that's cool.
Because there's so many resources now to make it easy, right?
Yeah.
Why not try it? Why not be like, fuck it, I'm gonna try convince mum to do veganuary with
me. Yeah. I do get it. I definitely think what you're doing is good.
Why don't you join me? Right? Why don't you join me? If you care about animals, then this is the best way to do it, right? Step 1 is not contributing to their suffering, and step 2 is trying to educate other people to also not contribute to their suffering. That is the best way we can help our animal neighbors who are being systematically abused.
Like, understand your mindset, that I don't think it's going to change my view on how I see it completely.
Why not?
Purely because that's just how I see it. That's how I was raised.
But you've just said that being raised in a certain way isn't a justification to continue to doing it forever, right? Saying it's how I was raised is a way of ending like thought, right? It's a way of stopping progress, right? If you were raised racist, would you be like, no, don't tell me black people are equal. I was raised to view opposite, and I'm not going to change because it's how I was raised. Or would you be like, huh, so they think and feel just like us, do they? And they're human, are they? I didn't know that. You wouldn't be like, no, shut up, Jess, they're farm equipment. That would be a ridiculous thing to say, right? And that's basically what you are saying. You're saying, I've been raised bigoted, and I'm going to keep doing it, right? Regardless of what you say, because I was raised that way. I was raised as a boy. I was raised by racist parents. I was raised in an abusive household. I was raised in such a shitty environment, right? You don't have to do what we were raised to do.
Yeah. It's situational, I suppose. At the same time.
No, it's not. You fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. The apathy. The apathy. The fucking apathy. When people are like, I agree with you, I agree with you. But I'm a selfish cunt. I fucking hate these people, dude. I hate that they waste my life by presenting false empathy. They waste my life by pretending to care. And they just don't, right? They just don't give a fuck. If you say it's how I was raised, and someone says to you, yeah, but does being raised in a certain way mean that, like, you have an obligation to sort of, like, explore whether or not that's true? And you go, yeah, it is. Like, maybe I should. And then you say, okay, so are you gonna? And they're like, no, because it's how I was raised. Then you formed a circle, right? You formed a complete circle, right, where the conversation cannot continue anymore because you've decided that thought is not something you want to do, right? And if you don't want to think, just skip. Aw, I knew it wasn't. I knew it was not going anywhere. Hello, how you doing?
Great, how are you doing?
Pretty good.
That's great to hear.
You want to have a conversation, or are you looking for someone else?
I'll talk.
Say again?
I'll talk. I have a few questions.
Oh, shoot.
Is that latex?
Oh, it's PVC.
Oh, are you live streaming?
I am.
Oh. Hello.
There's not many people watching, don't worry.
How many's watching?
18, 13.
Oh, it's better than 0.
It was 100 earlier.
Well, you know what? It's better than 17. Are you from England?
I am.
Oh, very nice. Did you ever go to the Netherlands?
Never been to the Netherlands, no.
I was in Amsterdam today.
Were you bicycling?
Yeah. I went to the red light district last night.
Did you? I'm not sure I want to continue this conversation if you tell me what happened there.
Why will you get banned?
I mean, I just don't really want to talk to random strangers about their sex life.
Oh, I didn't have sex with anyone. I'd be afraid of an STD now, you know. But
I'm getting more and more uncomfortable as this conversation continues.
I got robbed. I almost got robbed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, I'm gonna bounce.
Okay, have a lovely night. I'm sorry you got
too.
robbed. Bye.
You too. It's okay. Ciao, ciao.
Bye. Fuck me, dude. People just make me really uncomfortable. Hello. If I didn't have an audience, I wouldn't be uncomfortable. I'd just be like, yo, whatever, we'll talk about your red light district shit if you want. But like, bro, I'm on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I have to write penis alert. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I fucking hate home TV. It's just full of fucking cunts. Bro, I'm not doing Island anymore. Fuck. Fuck. I fucking hate these people who fucking get their dicks out on home TV. They're fucking... It's just like so fucking like... I don't know, dude. Like it's so like fucking... It's like a violation of like my consent, right? It's like inherently a violation of my consent. Fucking awful. We were debating whether or not it was okay to have public nudity the other day, right? And I was, arguing sort of on the more liberal sort of side of that. There's a very big difference between just junk, like in a place where you expect to see junk, and someone just, enjoying themselves, and then you just walking into the room, right? If I was in a house party and I walked into the room and someone was, I'd be like, nope. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? We've talked before. I think we've definitely talked before.
Are you a boy?
I am a girl.
What were you born as?
Not a boy. I mean, sorry, not a girl. That doesn't matter.
Kinda does.
It doesn't. Grand scheme of things. I also wasn't born a tennis player, or a skier, or anything else. I chose to become one.
Why?
Why did I choose to play tennis?
No.
Because I've always sort of wanted. Ever since I was a tiny, tiny, tiny boy, I wanted to be a girl. So I did.
Why do you have to dress like that?
Oh, because I'm streaming. Because I want to. Why not? I don't have to.
Streaming?
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Damn. How many people are watching?
Like 11. Not many. Hello. Right, I'm putting porridge on, and I'm gonna have a coffee, and I'll have another wee, and I'm gonna charge my phone, and then I'll be back to abuse myself some more. Is there any point in muting so I can hear whatever the fuck's going on in this Discord call for like 5 minutes? Yeah, let's see what's happening. What if they just say like,
How it tastes very bland.
hello?
I just really just don't like porridge. Porridge really just like, maybe I'm just like oatmeal, but it's just the texture of it. It's just so ew.
Yeah, I get it. It's nasty.
It is nasty.
I tried to eat plain oatmeal a couple days ago, and I felt like I was gonna fucking lose my mind.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
Why? Because you should try adding something to it, like I don't know, fruit.
I don't know, nah, man. Like even with like just like fruit in there, it's just like ew
I just put honey in it. Like,
Honey,
type shit.
honey is really good.
Honey is really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like
honey's
it's
cruel.
just like if
Honey bad.
Here, I thought he was gonna go make himself some porridge.
Make
I understand, but
herself. Make herself.
I know we were talking about
Gender
oatmeal
correctly.
and like how we can make
he's
oatmeal.
been
I
summoned,
don't really
so
like
let's
oatmeal. I don't really like oatmeal.
Are we
Oatmeal
misgendering
really
Jess?
just like doesn't.
Interesting. No.
Yeah, I mean, I make oatmeal almost every day.
Which pronouns are we using, team?
No.
No, you're using the wrong pronoun. You're using he, him instead of she, her.
No.
That's fine. Right, we solved that problem. Hey, Vimy, how you doing?
Hello, Jess.
How many people have been he, him me while I've been on stream? Isn't that
Yeah, that's mean. Yes. Not really. We all love meat. It's just that some of us are able to put others' needs ahead of our wants. No, I'm talking to Carrie. The Carrie that's in your chat. Yes. Yeah. Wait, what's Carrie's pronouns? Yes. Oh, okay. Just making sure. That's nice. No, I like that. I support that.
About the vegan shit. Porridge is on.
Oh, okay.
So they're still hearing my desk mic, even though I'm not on my desk. You guys are hearing my headphone mic.
Yeah, people in YouTube chat are like so confused. Like vegan stoner lady, she's saying like, "Oh, who are you talking to?"
Hey, vegan stoner lady, I'm talking to my friend Bimmy. Bimmy's great. Bimmy needs to stop eating animals. But Bimmy seems like a nice person besides the fact that they eat animals. He, him. Is Bimmy a he, him?
I am a he, him.
You're a he, him. Good. Bimmy, stop eating animals. Right, I should continue. Check all my fucking shit, dude. Which, have I been using the right microphone? Yeah, I've been using the wrong microphone.
Hey, team.
I'm gonna swap back to this microphone. See you in a bit, Bimmy. I love you, Bimmy. Please stop eating animals, Bimmy. Boop. Hello. Hello. How you doing?
Scared me.
Hello. Hello, how you doing?
Too much, bro. Too much.
Too much? Why too much? Love that you're just...
Nigga.
Wow. Why are you doing this? Do you think this is big and clever? Or do you think this is very silly? Why do you think this is cool? Oh, I've muted you. Genuinely. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you being cringe? I can't hear you. I muted you. I just wanted to like lean in real close and talk into the microphone and say, hey, stop being fucking cringe. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello.
That's not what I'm.
No, I know what you mean.
Hello. How you doing?
Scared, to be honest.
Edgy, stop eating my table, you fuck.
Bro.
Hello? Not what the fuck. Who the fuck?
Should be scared.
What the fuck is that?
Why are you being rude? Are you trying to hurt my feely wheelings?
Oh, nigga, what the? Not hell no, you ugly.
That's strange. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, I like your photo or your painting of the flower.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Can I ask you a funny question?
You man, you and woman.
I'm a woman.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you live?
Say again?
Where do you live?
I live in the UK.
Where do you live, UK?
In the northeast.
Oh, your face Man.
My face woman.
You face man.
No.
Oh.
Are you rude?
You have a pussy?
Are you rude?
You have a pussy?
No. My turn to ask a question. Are you rude?
No.
Then why are you acting rude?
You have a
Edgy, get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get it? Go. Hello, how you doing?
What's this?
What's what? What's what?
You are a woman?
I'm a woman, yeah.
You are gay?
I'm not gay. Hello.
I don't speak English. I am from Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Do you have any questions? Bye.
What?
Did you have any questions?
Yes.
Would you like to ask them?
You are men, okay?
No, that's not a question. That's a statement. So a question is...
Bye.
Oh, okay.
I don't speak English.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Bye. Oh, that's cute. I mean... I don't know. Hello, how you doing?
Wagwan.
I'm good, thank you. Ask you some funny questions.
You the type to have a 10-inch dildo.
Say again. Do you want to repeat that thing that you just said to me that was inappropriate?
You the type to have a 10-inch dildo.
No. Why are you saying these things? Hmm? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Oh my fucking god.
Whoa, I don't think I am your fucking god. I'm just Jess.
Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Go on then.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
You what?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
It's where we use animals for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs.
What do you mean by benefit, like food and stuff?
Yeah, like food or zoos or like animal testing or various ways we use animals.
Nah, zoos maybe. Zoo. I don't really agree with zoos.
Right.
But food, I don't care. I can't eat anything.
So why is it wrong to keep an animal in a cage? Like for their wait. Why is it wrong to keep an animal in a cage for their whole lives, but give them reasonably good conditions? And why is it okay to keep an animal in a cage in horrific conditions and then kill them and eat them?
Well, obviously, in a zoo, that's a good point. But in a zoo, the animals are obviously brought up to be in the wild, wherever, and live free.
Okay, but cows and chickens were originally wild animals, but we've just genetically bred them to be these abhorrent creatures that only produce meat, right? Like that. Their bodies have swollen to grotesque proportions in order to produce more and more meat. Is that not worse?
Well, obviously, some people are going to think that, but me personally, I just like the taste of animals.
Okay, so if I liked looking at animals in zoos, would that make zoos ethical?
No, that's not really I'm not really fussed on what people think, to be honest. I just think if animals are made to be free, then let them be free.
Why is it that some animals are meant to be free and others are meant to be locked up in cages and chopped up into pieces to eat?
Not a clue, mate. You've won this argument, I'll be real.
Okay. So then why would we not consider... Like, can I ask you a funny question?
Go on.
Do we need to eat animals, or do we choose to eat animals?
We choose to eat animals.
And if we choose to do it, so it's needless, and we know that they suffer, then does that not mean we're choosing to make animals suffer?
No, but if I'm trying to hit the gym every day, yeah, I want to get my protein up.
I run ultramarathons, right? I have big fucking calves.
I have bigger calves.
That's fine. I'm a lean runner, right? I'm not saying I'm more muscular than you, but I have muscle, right? I do athletics. We have literal bodybuilders and Olympic sort of like weightlifters who are vegan. You can get all the protein you need from plants.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I box, so I just eat loads of meat.
Huh? Can I show you some athletes?
Yeah.
This is Kendrick Farris. He's an Olympic weightlifter. He doesn't eat animals. He's vegan. We have loads of athletes all over the world who've given up on meat and only eat plants, right? These people aren't, you know. Okay. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
What the fuck is that thing?
Who the fuck is that thing? Not what the fuck. Hello. I love that there's people in the chat trying to talk to Bimmy. Bimmy is like the fucking, I don't know. Bimmy is the hard one team. The sad thing is he's pretty likable as well. He mostly doesn't pay for animal products. He buys them when it's convenient, and when his mum makes animals, he'll eat them. Which is annoying for a vegan. But it's also not the most useful use of effort to talk to Bimmy, as Bimmy's been talking about this shit for 8 years and still not fully finished the vegan progression. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
I like your style.
thank you. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal what?
Exploitation.
What is that?
It's when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Like, using it for food, for an example?
Yeah, food. Killing an animal for food would be a form of exploitation.
I mean, besides chicken and fish, I don't think other animals should be killed for people's needs.
Wait, so do you think eating animals is a want or a need?
I don't think that's necessary because, like, they feel pain and stuff, but I don't think we should kill them because of our needs.
No, but do
we can get source from other things.
Okay, so do we need to eat animals or do we choose to eat animals?
We don't need to.
Okay, so we would never have to kill chickens or fish for our needs, right? It would only be for our wants.
Yeah. I mean, I have to get my protein from somewhere, so that's why I said I can eat chicken and fish, but other than that, the big animals, I don't think they deserve to be killed.
Wait, no, but you said we don't need to eat animals, right? You could get your protein from plants, for example. You could get them from beans.
I know, because I'm recovering, my meal plan is requiring to have those two, so yeah. I mean, if I had a chance, I would not eat those two either, so...
Why would you just replace either of them with tofu? Because tofu is the same protein as meat and iron.
It's not. I turned vegan and I was in the hospital for 6 months.
That just means you had a bad vegan diet, right? Because we literally have it.
Probably.
Yeah, right? So you could have been vegan and had a good vegan diet, right?
Yeah.
Right? Because we don't need to eat chicken or fish. And, you know, when we talk about...
Are you vegan?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I run ultramarathons, right? And I barely even look at my diet, right? Like, I barely even pay any attention to it.
I mean, my diet, I don't really eat much. Just eat these all day.
Okay. But if we don't need to eat animals, right? If we don't need to eat, you know, animal products in order to get the nutrition that we need to live, then it's a choice, right? And if it's a choice and we know that they suffer, then I think I could have done that one better, but fucking, I hate the fucking, I was vegan and I was sick, people, dude, because, like, what do you say to that? It's like, they're just like, I was vegan and I was sick. I was vegan and my mother got hit by a bus. It's because I was vegan she got hit by a bus, right? Because I was vegan. Because I was wearing a t-shirt that said vegan for the animals, and the guy in the road drove his bus into my mum and killed her. Therefore, I shouldn't be vegan, right? Dog's being really stupid. He's eating my table again. Oh, how you doing? Oh my god, please stop fucking masturbating! Sorry, how you doing?
Oh, man. Like your style, man.
Thank you.
That's really cool, man. Where you from?
From Leeds. I'm from the UK. From Northeast.
Oh, cool, man.
Ask you a funny question.
So, what are you doing?
I'm talking to people about animal exploitation.
What do? You rape animals?
No, I don't think we should abuse animals.
Oh, man. Fuck.
Do you think we should exploit animals?
Sorry?
Do you think we should exploit animals?
No, man. I love animals. Look,
yeah.
This is my brother.
Oh, cute. Can I ask you the hard question?
Yep.
Are you a vegetarian?
No.
Oh, so you eat some animals?
Yeah, I mean, I eat the animals in nature leave me to eat, like pork or something. I can't eat my dog or my cat, you know? But I can eat my pork.
But do we need to eat animals, or do we choose to eat animals?
Sorry?
Do we need to eat them, or do we choose to eat them?
Look, we need the protein for the animals. It's like the natural exchange. So
but can you not get protein from plants?
No.
No, you don't think so?
For a human body.
You can get protein from plants.
Yeah, you can, but not that much for the human body.
You can. Where do elephants, where do rhinos, where do cows, where do these ridiculously strong creatures get all their protein from?
Yeah, no, but why the lions or the tigers or the hunters? What is that?
This guy's an Olympic athlete, Olympic weightlifter who doesn't eat any animal products.
Right? Vegetarian?
Yeah, vegan. These are all vegans.
Maybe it's the 1%, you know, but the most average they eat meat.
It doesn't matter, right? If you don't need to, it doesn't matter, right? If they're the 1% or not, right? Like because you could say that I don't need to like kill homeless people with a hammer to like get my protein, right? And that wouldn't, even if everyone did, it wouldn't justify it, right? Like if these people don't need to do it, it means you don't need to do it. Right? This is one of the strongest people on the planet, right? And he doesn't eat any animal products, right?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he's vegan. I've spoken to him in real life. He's a vegan activist. He goes out and he speaks to people about animal exploitation, right? So if they don't need to eat animals and be big and strong.
I don't know if this is 100% true.
Yeah, it is 100% true. So the largest board of nutritionists on the planet, the American Society of Dietetics, right, who are 99% non-vegans, have said that you can have a vegan diet for all stages of life and be fit and healthy.
Okay.
We don't need to eat animals. Okay? And
so, how long you been vegetarian?
I've been vegan 5 years. I was never a vegetarian. Vegan, yeah.
So you eat meat before, right?
28 years.
So what do you think? How you stop? How you make the decision to be a vegan?
So I saw slaughterhouse footage. So I saw what happened to animals in order to make like steaks, and what happened to like animals in the egg industry and the dairy industry, and I realized that I didn't want to sort of contribute to that. Right?
Yeah, but you don't think this is a natural human exchange? I mean, other animals eating other animals, you know, for a living.
I don't think it's natural for you and the wolf next to you to be sat on a sofa, but we made it so, right? We made friends with dogs, and now we have a friendly interaction.
Yeah, because it's a big history. We make friends with dogs because for the Homo sapiens, we're supposed to have like dogs for the human with dogs, you know, for hunting and stuff. For this reason, generation by generation, the human be connected with dogs.
But the first day we did that, wait. The first day we did that. No, but the first day we did that, right? The first day we gave a wolf meat, right? And that wolf came and laid down by the fire with us, right? That was fucking weird, right? That was completely and utterly abnormal, right? But we didn't say, this is weird, let's kill the wolf. we said, hang on a minute, maybe we can change our relationship with these animals, right? And we've continued ever since, right? So if we can be really, really good friends with dogs and not exploit them and not abuse them, why can't we do that with other animals?
You mean what type of animals? I mean, you mean
All
about
animals.
pork?
I don't think any animal should be abused. I don't think any animal should be exploited.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I mean, it's still the human nature. The human is survive because of the meat.
We don't need to, though, right? We did need to
But
once.
the only reason now we live, me and you, and we have upgrade in this society is because we eat meat. Maybe now it doesn't make sense, but
We don't know to. We don't need to, right? Like if we look back in history, 150 years, we used to treat children really badly. We used to put children in factories, in mines, right? We used to treat children really badly, and then we stopped.
This is still until today, It wasn't only just back years, they still children.
I agree. But we agree now, as most Western societies agree that is wrong, right?
Also, it's about the country. I mean, you live in UK, it's like a creative country, but if you go to third world countries, it's still like this,
Yeah, but I think there's
it's
still
also about mentality, the mindset.
But I think individuals can change regardless of culture, right? Like if you can exist without paying for animal exploitation, why wouldn't you? Right? If you're capable of doing that and you believe that it's correct to do that, why wouldn't you do that?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So if you believe,
Sorry, just I'll let you know the English is not my first language, so
Okay.
also the British accent, I need some time.
It's okay. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. So if you believe, right, that it's wrong to use animals for your benefit, right, and you think it's wrong and you don't need to, then why wouldn't you stop? Like, irregardless of society, right? Because I agree with you, societies do stuff and we can't change that. But we can change our actions, right? We can change what we do.
Yeah. I think it's okay to eat meat, but in healthy status,
Why? If you know that they suffer and you know that it's needless.
Production, not to overeating,
But if it's
Also,
needless, if you don't need to eat animals and you know they
look, I
suffer.
don't know if we need meat or no. I'm not 100% sure about that.
Okay.
I think we eat meat because we need just the protein for the meat.
You can get the
Maybe
protein
you can
separately.
take protein for the plants, but to take for one steak, I need to eat like 10 kilograms of plants to
No,
take the protein.
it's not true. You can eat seitan is the most dense protein food on the planet, and it's made of plants. Right? Seitan, Seitan, right? Seitan, Seitan is more protein dense than meat.
What do you think about fish?
Fish are sentient creatures that shouldn't be exploited.
So we can eat the fish?
I don't think so. We know that they feel pain, we know that they suffer, and we don't need to eat them. Right? And when we hook a fish out of the sea, we kill dolphins, we kill seals, we kill whales, we kill sharks, we kill manta rays, we kill turtles, we kill octopus, we kill, we kill everybody.
About these animals, it's most about legal hunting,
I don't think we should harm any animals. I don't think if we don't need to, we shouldn't harm them. No, they do. Fishing boats kill those animals accidentally, and it's called bycatch, right? Right. There was a video on the internet last week of an orca on the back of a fishing boat, right? A killer whale on the back of a fishing boat, right?
The orca?
Yeah, a killer whale, right?
Okay.
And they died. That killer whale died, right? Because they can't put that killer whale back in the sea because they don't have the ability to do so, right? So that killer whale just died on the deck, right?
I mean, this is the nature.
It's not nature. It's not nature. It's not nature to put a big net in the sea and murder animals. That's not natural. That's cruel.
Human made this.
Doesn't matter. If you say that because humans made it, that you could say the Holocaust was natural, and that's a ridiculous thing to say, right? Because humans made gas chambers.
Sorry, I thought the orca killed the whale.
No, they put them in a net and they killed the orca with a fishing net.
Yeah, this is bad, man. This is first of all, it's legal hunting, legal fishing.
We should not do it, right? We put pigs in gas chambers, right?
Yeah, this makes sense. It's the normal, But it's very hard until now. This world is like 7 billion human right there. It's very hard to control all these human behaviors.
Well, you don't have to. It's just your behavior, right? I'm accountable for
But
my
you can't make
behavior.
better yourself.
You're accountable for
No?
your behavior, right?
Just you can't make. But doesn't mean because you eat meat you are a bad person.
But
I eat meat
if
because
you,
in my culture,
but
because
if
my origin is from Albania. But I'm
I
only
understand
vegan.
that, but if you know that it causes harm to do an action, and you knowingly pay for that action, knowing that it's needless, right? Then you have to accept that you're doing less than you could, right? You're having to accept that you are paying for animals to die needlessly, right? And I'm not going to tell you whether that makes you a good person or not. You have to decide that, right? But if you're okay with needlessly paying for animals to die, you crack on, right? I don't think people, genuinely are, though. I think they just are too selfish to stop, right?
I don't know. I mean, I think until one point. Sorry about that.
Good. I need to take my dog out for a poo, so I'm going to go. But it's been lovely chatting to you.
Okay, nice to meet you, man.
See
What's
you,
your
babe.
name?
Jessica.
Jessica, nice to meet you, Jessica.
Happy to meet you. All right, let's take the dog out for a poo before he shits on my carpet. What is going on in here, eh? What is going on? Has anyone made Bimmy vegan yet? Bimmy, you vegan? You abusing my fucking vegan activists in my chat by making them pull their hair out? Bimmy's not a troll. Bimmy is a sort of a waste of time. It feels like you're being trolled, though, if you engage with them. Because, I don't know. I think Bimmy is a really, really, really good tool for vegans to understand that, like, sometimes you should just talk to someone else and that you can't convert everyone. I think a lot of vegans don't understand that some people are not really worth our effort, right? But Bimmy keeps coming to me, Bimmy's happy to sit in my stream and listen to me talk about veganism for 5 hours every day, so I'm not going to tell him to go away. I hope it makes him go vegan, but don't know if it ever will. Right then, take my dog out for a wee wee. Poo poo. Have my coffee, have my oatmeal, and then I think we've got 1 more hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes, so 10-minute break, 1 more hour. Do I dare turn the chat back on? There's no mods in here, so no, I dare not. On so that you guys can hear me when I go outside. I think it's really important as a vegan activist to understand that like our time is valuable. And our emotional well-being is sort of valuable, and we
protect ourselves and our time by not engaging in conversations over and over again with the same people who aren't receptive. And I think to attack Bimmy when Bimmy is happy to be here and listen and doesn't demand our attention is wrong, right? Because, if we ignored Bimmy and didn't talk to him, then he would just sit and listen, which is good, right? It means it shows like a intent, right? I don't actually believe Bimmy is malicious. Bimmy is just unfortunately not receptive as well. I don't know. There's a level of reception that has been reached, and it's not going to go any further. I don't know. I feel like I've learnt a lot from Bimmy in the last couple of days. I feel like I keep shitting on him, and I don't want to shit on him because I don't think it helps just calling someone like a garbage human being who's never going to change, right? I don't think that's productive. And I think I've sort of learned lessons in how to do activism by being near Bimmy. I don't think it's good to sort of attack people. I don't think it's good to get upset by people who aren't receptive. And I think it's really important to know when to move on. And that is the lesson of Bimmy. That is the lesson Bimmy teaches us, team. Sorry, I'm putting socks on. Putting socks on so we can go for a poo. 'Cause you're a div, aren't you, eh? You're a silly dog. You're a very silly dog. Yes, you are. Oh! It's hard. It's hard doing 5 hours of activism and like constantly struggling to find a decent conversation. But it is probably better than not doing anything. I think. I don't know. I installed Baldur's Gate because I wanted to play Baldur's Gate whilst I streamed, but it didn't work. So I've not. I don't know if it makes me worse or better doing like video games while I do activism rather. I think it makes me worse. I don't know. Anyway, I'm about to step outside with the dog. And then we'll fucking carry on again, hey? We'll crack on again, talking to people who are just going to abuse me. Here I go again on my own. Do 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 do, going down the only road I've never known. Do do do, like a dream. Oh, hello. That was weird. I'm back. Oh. Right then, we're back. I'm just gonna crack on. Oh. Invite to server so I can. She's on my server. Hello, how you doing? Boop. Hello, how you doing? Getting DMs off Bimmy saying, hello, how you doing? Hello? Sprechen Sie Anglais? I can't hear you. There's no noise, my darling. You're not audible. Microphone doesn't work. Are you being rude? Getting DMs off Bimmy saying he wants to talk to Kerry on Discord. But Kerry doesn't use Discord. You guys are cute. Kerry, don't waste your time on Bimmy. Don't hurt yourself talking to Bimmy endlessly. Although Bimmy is a reasonably nice person. But if you go into it trying to make a vegan, it'll hurt you. Hello, how you doing? Boop. Hello, how you doing? Hello? No? Hello, how you doing? We talked earlier, right? No? Hello, how you doing?
He's gay.
Oh my gosh, I like your style.
Thank you.
Gay.
You're so pretty.
He's gay.
Thank you. I'm not gay. She
You're
is not
not?
gay.
Oh, so you're not. So you're a boy. You don't identify yourself.
I'm trans.
Wait, what does that mean?
So I'm a girl.
You're a girl?
How are you a girl?
I just am a girl.
But you're born as a guy. How is that possible? Unless you're
That's
magic.
the definition of trans, right? It's to transition.
So wait. So you're a guy, but you just say you're a girl.
No, I was a boy, but now I'm a girl.
What? Bro, he's not a girl. Bro, what the fuck?
No, I am. I am a girl. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you rude?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like people
That
who
makes
identify
sense.
as women.
Hello, how you doing? Bro, maybe I should have had the conversation. I don't know. Do you just engage with transphobes? Do you do that? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, how you doing? Oh, we're back. I've spoken to Bimmy at length, right? Bimmy is receptive to listening, which is what we like. Unfortunately, Bimmy is struggling to do action, which is frustrating.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I could be better, but I'm not that bad. How about you?
Why? What's happened?
Oh, just life's difficult, you know, life's hard.
Life is hard.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Hmm?
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
My friend doesn't know what that means.
That's okay. So animal exploitation is where we use animals for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
I find that. Wait, are you live?
Yes, we're on YouTube.
Oh, wait, what's your name?
It's on the screen.
Wait, search it up. I want to watch his live after this one.
Her life.
Wait, so can you say that again, please?
What do you think about using an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs?
What do you think of that, Roxy?
What does Roxy think? We'll never know what Roxy thinks. I wish I knew what Roxy thought. Hello?
Give me 10 more seconds.
Give you 10 more seconds. What for?
What's up?
Oh, to subscribe?
Are you some kinda submissive?
No, I am not. That's a very weird question to ask.
Yeah, because it's, you have a...
It's purely aesthetic, my darling.
Bro, have a nice evening. Or, sorry for...
You're good. Have a nice evening. Bro. Bro. I mean, I invited Bimmy. You're on my server. You're on my server, Bimmy. And so's Kerry, but Kerry never goes on there. Kerry's never, like, on the... doing the... Well, she did once. Kerry came and said hello once. Dog, if you keep eating my table, right, there will be no table left, right? Right? Why do you keep doing this, huh? Stop it. Stop it, right? Do you want me to get rid of it so that you don't have to have it in the house? Is that why we're doing this? Like, why? Why, dog? Hmm? Why? My dog's such a fool. He's such a fool. Do you want porridge? Should we eat porridge? Is that what we should do? Dog? Oh. Why do we own? I mean, we don't own. I mean, I suppose legally I do. Why do we have dogs? Why did we decide that, like, dogs were like a creature that we should continue to breed into existence, right? Despite, you know, I don't know, dude. We could have like I don't know. We could just have parrots, right? Like I suppose it's not ethical to keep parrots at all. I'm not suggesting the ethics, right? But like, why is dogs? Why dogs? Why did we decide that dogs were going to be man's best friend, right? They're just really silly animals, right? They're really silly, right? I mean, they're lovely, but I just don't get invite expire. You never joined, Bimmy. Bimmy, you're fucking useless, Bimmy. I feel like half of my stream is just me talking to Bimmy. Just half of my experience of any activism is Bimmy. Hello, how you doing? Not what the fuck. Who the fuck?
You look like a fucking weirdo. Ew, what the fuck? You look like Catwoman.
Can I ask you a
You look
question?
like a trans Catwoman.
Can I ask you a question?
Transgender Catwoman. Fuck.
Do you think we should judge people based on their physical appearance?
Bro, I hate people like you, bro.
Do you think we should?
People.
Do you think we should judge people based on their physical
experience?
People
like you. I hate people like you.
Why is that?
Bro, you're be a man, bro. Fuck, you got dick, bro.
I am a man. Fuck. Why? I am a man.
Okay. Why are you dressing like that?
I'm more of a man than you are.
Yeah. I'll fuck your mom still.
You would be petrified of dressing like this in public, right? Because you would feel like people judged you, and you would feel emasculated, right?
Bro, I'm not depressed like you.
You would feel so self-conscious and afraid if you dress like this. I'm
just not depressed like you, bro.
That's why you hate me so much, right? Because you feel like I'm a threat to your masculinity.
No, I'm just like, yo,
how
you just look scary.
How weak is that?
You just look scary, bro.
Exactly, you're scared of me. You're literally scared of me.
No, to be honest,
right? So I'm braver than you are, right? I'm more of a man than you are. I'm braver than you are, right? And you're out here saying I hate you, and the reason you hate me is because I make you question what it is to be a man, because you're fucking pathetic.
He's triggered.
I'm not. Triggered? Bro. Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Can I ask you some funny questions about animals?
Sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Expectation?
Yeah, when we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Like bestiality?
I mean, that is a form of exploitation. Yeah, I meant more like zoos and like animal testing and like eating animals.
Animal testing?
Testing.
Ah, testing.
By the way, you are a YouTuber, bro?
I am a YouTuber, yeah, I am a YouTuber.
How many subs do you have?
330.
Oh shit, bro. Bro, can you give us some money, bro?
No, I don't get any money from YouTube.
Why?
Because I don't have enough people following me. I'm not. It's not
What
how it
channel
works.
is? Oh, you have 350, right?
Yeah.
I think 350K, bro.
No. 350, just 350, bro. Wow. Oh boy. Are you
Yeah.
masturbating?
You.
Are you masturbating?
Huh?
Can you stop masturbating, please?
What the hell are you saying?
Never mind. Bro. Hello, how you doing? You do whatever you want, Carrie. You're a strong, independent woman. Do what she wants. Hello, how you doing? Carrie left, I think. Carrie's a bit weird. We love Carrie, but she has issues with Discord. We accept that.
Hold on, wait.
Hello, how you doing?
Are you like? I don't want to be disrespectful, but are you like?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you?
I'm a girl. That's what I am.
You're a girl.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh. Are you okay with that? Do you have any questions?
You know what? It's not up to me to say what's right and what's wrong.
That's the correct answer. Well done. That's the exact correct answer.
You're a bloody blooming bloke.
I'm not a bloke, I'm a girl.
Pip cheerio, tea time minute.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm British. Yeah, I'm a Brit.
Oi, fancy a fag.
Yeah, that's still a
Is that what they
slur.
call it?
Even if we call them that, it's still a slur, right? Because you can call
but
them a
like, did they
cigarette if you
stop
wanted.
calling them fags because of like?
I've not heard them called the F slur in a very long time. We call them
What is
cigarettes.
that? Just like that word is like saying nigger or something. You just can't say it no more.
It just hurts people, right? If let's say we had a type of sausage that was the N word, we also wouldn't call it that, right?
It's a fucking word.
It's not the point. It's not a point whether it's a word or not.
Regardless of the context, it's still just a fucking word.
That's not the
If
point.
you're describing a word,
wait.
if you're talking about a certain word, you should be able to say it.
No, I disagree.
If you're using it in derogatory terms towards somebody, that's different.
Because other people overhear conversations and they don't understand intent, right? And also,
well, it's the same thing as faggot.
Okay, I'm gonna move on because Jesus fucking Christ, I hate educating people on like basic fucking civility. Hello, how you doing? One day I will be in charge of the world, right? One day I'll be in charge of building the utopia, right? Because the idiots, right, won't realize that I shouldn't be in charge of the utopia, right? And we'll just be putting people in the gas chambers, right? We'll be taking the people who use the R slur, taking the people who use the N slur, taking the people who use the F slur, and just humanely slaughtering them, right? No, we won't. That's a joke. It's a little jokey woke. Why are people fucking morons, dude? Why are people fucking morons? What is going on? What is going on everywhere? Right, I want to make a coffee and have my fucking porridge, and then I'm gonna fucking continue. This is fucking yikes as shit. I think we're on 4 hours and 15 minutes. We might do slightly more than 5 hours because I've had a lot of weird breaks. Because I have had to deal with food and coffee and dog. I'm gonna do my coffee and my fucking food and then crack on and then fucking it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm very worried about unmuting in this fucking Discord room, so I'm just not gonna. Yeah, even though I kind of wanna. I don't know if today's been useful. I don't know if any of this activism that I've done today has actually been useful. Kerry would say that like it's important to do it because if you don't do it, like you don't know whether or not it's useful. Like you can't know at the start whether or not it's useful to do it, and if you like, you have to do the action to find out whether it's useful, and there's a small chance every time you do it that it is useful. Therefore, inherently, the only way you find out if it's useful that specific time is by doing it, and you know, the act of doing it is the part that's useful, not the results, because of the fact that, like, you know, we don't know whether or not it's meaningful every single time, right? But that still doesn't make it feel good when you get to the end of like a fucking 4-hour stream and like you've not really had any particularly good conversations. Like I've had conversations where people probably could have gone vegan if they were sort of being more genuine. But instead, they sort of, I don't even know if seeds were planted, right? Because I think unfortunately with the way I do activism now, I don't really do this whole plant the seed shit. I do the will you go vegan today, you cunt thing, right? And I think unfortunately when you do that, you sort of push people to the point where you have to ask them to make the decision today, and they get to sort of say no to that. Or they sort of feel forced to say no to that, and then they don't go away and do any personal development because I think they sort of like perceive you as like the pushy vegan, right? But unfortunately, like I think it's fair to say that the people who refuse to at least make some sort of concessions today might never go vegan through seeds, right? Because why do we sort of give the benefit of like self-development through politeness to people who completely and utterly squirm under the lens of like sort of assertiveness, right? You know, like I sometimes I use really flowery language. I don't know if that was flowery language. I think that was pretty good language. But yeah, I think there's this idea that I have is that like if you push someone and they sort of reveal the fact that they do not want to change because they are selfish, then I think that sort of inherently indicates that like that was always the case even if you didn't push them, right? Like the act of not pushing them wouldn't have made them make more change than not pushing them, unless you obviously went out of your way to just be needlessly rude to people, right? I think being needlessly rude to people is wrong. I think it's really important when you have like a frustrating conversation not to like say that to the face of the individual, right? I think it's important not to sort of like say, well, you're a fucking cunt and you're never going to be vegan then because you're a monster, to the person who has made you feel that way, right? Even if they have made you feel that way. I don't think that ever promotes like good like sort of reactions. I think that's the problem with streaming sometimes is I feel that way and I want to say that to like people who are listening. But I'm worried that if anyone ever looks back at the stream, having had the conversation, I don't want them to see me shitting on them. Right? So I sort of don't say that anymore. But I really want to. I really want to. So I know how hard it is sometimes to want to say, well, that guy's a fucking dick. He's never going to change or she's never going to change. But just you're not allowed to, right? You just have to like fucking sit on your fucking hands and fucking scream internally. I love monologuing. It's so good. People don't realize that I do this on my own, even when no one's listening. People think like, oh, Jess, she's a fucking streamer. Like, you know, oh, she's fucking a narcissist. So like, she probably like she just because she has an audience, she walks around her house just monologuing about shit as if like it's really important. I monologue when no one's fucking in my house. I monologue to my fucking dog. This is just normal behavior. The weird part is that someone might actually, I don't even know, like part of me feels that you guys have all left the stream or deafened me and actually no one's fucking listening. Which is kind of comforting because like, then it's just like normal situation, right? I'm just talking to myself and it's fine. But imagine if that's not the case. Imagine if some motherfucker out there is listening. How weird is that? How fucking weird. Although I never used to monologue about going to the toilet with other people. Like, that was weird. Like I would never be like, hey guys, I'm currently in the toilet with, because there would be no one there. It would just be me, right? Like, so I suppose the monologuing has changed slightly in nature. But it is inherently still like the same amount of like fucking word shitting, word vomiting into like the ether. I have a lot of mental health issues. It's raw bad, team. It's raw bad. That's raw bad. We're almost finished. We've got our porridge in the microwave. Our kettle's reboiling. We're adding the oat milk. We're on it all set up for another fucking hour and a half. Shit posting on fucking Home TV with the plebs. Someone's fucking pinged me in the YouTube chat. What are they writing to me? What's the team want to say to me? Is it a message saying, Jess, see a psychiatrist. You're insane. I don't know. Vegan stoner lady. I understand. I understand that in some cases it is true that you can point out that it's atrocious. But I also think that... Oh, Kerry's back on Discord. Way. I also think that that is a very rare and sparing circumstances where we actually sort of tell someone that they're abhorrent. Nudge theory. Interesting. I'm not necessarily sure it's nudge theory, because I think we should be assertive, right? I appreciate that, like, there is some idea that, like, you make people... I think you can still be assertive. Like, I'm assertive with Bimmy, right? I constantly assert to Bimmy that his behavior is less than optimal, right? I don't placate the behavior, right? And I don't say that it's acceptable, and I don't say that, like, excuse me, I don't say that it's preferable or acceptable for him to continue doing what he does, right? But I also don't scream that he's a monster, right? Because, like, that's not beneficial, right? I would imagine that Bimmy at some point in Bimmy's time on Discord for the last 8 years has had people tell him that he's a monster for not doing, a perfect vegan conversion. So I don't think there's any utility in that. And maybe there would be some utility in me doing it, since I am such a sort of reasonable and rational person who very sparingly tells people that they're abhorrent monsters. Because maybe he might have a more sort of, I don't know, guttural reaction to someone like me saying it, right? But the only reason that would be the case is because of the fact that I'm sparing with my criticism, right? So we then have a sort of weird sort of chicken and egg circle where, like, if I stop being sparing in my criticism, then my criticism becomes less sort of, worthy of note, right? So we have like a weird psychological sort of like, you can't have both, right? But I don't know. It's I think it's interesting. I think.
Good job.
Hello, how you doing?
What the frick is this? How you doing? How you doing? I actually like your outfit. I messed with it. He's not listening. Hello? Hi.
Now I can hear you. How you doing?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I like your outfit. I actually messed with it.
Thank you. I'm streaming, so I have to look interesting for the thumbnail,
Wait, you're what?
We're streaming. We're on YouTube's.
Oh, that's actually tough. I might tune in. I got you. What's that? Just doing activism?
That's me.
All right, I got you.
Do you want... Oh, boy. Okay. Interesting. How you doing?
Genuine question. What are you?
Okay, I'm a trans girl.
So you were a dude.
Yeah.
And you transitioned to a girl.
Exactly.
Do you have a penis?
That's a very forward question.
Very forward. Mm-hmm. Do you have a penis?
Oh, I'm not going to answer.
Do you have extra meat hanging down there?
Why are you asking this question repeatedly?
I'm curious.
Okay.
I don't have nothing against the community. I'm trying to really understand it.
No. So when you see me as trans and you immediately, within 10 seconds of having a conversation with me, ask me my genitals,
Yeah.
that's not a thing that you would do with any other member of any community, right?
Well, I'm
It's
trying
like
to
if you met
understand.
let's say you went to work one day, right? And your boss is like, hey, this is your new co-worker. And
Yeah.
you see that he's black, right?
Okay.
You wouldn't immediately say, hey, did anyone call you the N-word on your way to work? You wouldn't say, hey, are you originally from this country, or are you from
No, but
another
like
country?
I can like tell he's black though. Like I can see,
Yeah,
everything.
but you wouldn't originally say, where are you from originally? Right? Because that would be
I would.
fucking racist, right?
That's not racist. I would ask what their background is. I
Oh
ask
no.
everybody what their background is.
Saying where are you from originally within 10 seconds of meeting someone who's not white is racist as shit.
That's like my starting convo with every single person on this app. Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
No. That's different, right? If you're in a country, right, and you ask someone who is not white, right, where they're originally from within the first 10 seconds of meeting someone, that is implying that they're not from this country, right?
Well, you could be born from that country, but ethnically you're from who knows where from the world. Like it doesn't matter.
No, but you wouldn't ask within 10 seconds of meeting someone.
I probably would.
That's because you're racist as well as transphobic.
How?
Bro. Oh my god. Stop masturbating, you fucking sick bastard! Sorry about that, team. Hello? Okay, we're moving on. Hello, how you doing? Oh my god, please stop. Okay, I'm fucking... Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate this app. Why is there no better way to meet strangers than this fucking app? Jesus fucking Christ. I need to write in that chat. Penis. Warning. I'm sorry if it's late, team. I am literally trying to eat my breakfast at fucking 2:30 a.m. I think it was late. Fucking hell. People are disgusting. I love that this is the app that I'm on, right? This is the amount of dick we see. And people are like, Jess, you're a pedophile. You're the problem, Jess. You're the problem with home TV. You talking to kids is the problem. Not all the penis. Not the fact that there are children on this app in the first place. You're the problem, Jess. Look at the bare knee flesh you're showing and this arm you're showing. Oh, that's a problem. You're sexualizing yourself. Yeah, I'm sexualizing myself. Bro. Hello, how you doing?
What the fuck?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm alright. What are you eating there?
Porridge.
What?
Porridge.
Porridge?
Porridge.
Why does it look red?
It's got frozen berries in it.
Oh, right.
Frozen berries, pineapple, peanut butter, ginger, cinnamon, flax seeds, chia seeds.
Fairs. Got eating a healthy, bro.
Yeah, I want to live forever, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Eh?
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What the fuck's exploitation?
It's when we use someone for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Well, humans need to live, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Do we have to do what we want to do? Is there any exploitation that is needless?
I mean, like, using animals for like makeup products and whatever else, that's like. But for like food, like you gotta do that. You know what I mean?
We don't have to eat animal products, right? Like, I don't know if you know, but vegans are a thing, and they exist.
Yeah, I know, but like meat, it gives you like proteins you need. You get me?
Okay, but you can get protein from plants, right?
Not as much from meat.
No, but you can still get the amount you need by eating the amount of plants that you need, right? And we can take protein from plants and keep, like, we can take the protein out of plants and just have that. So like, there's vegan protein powder, so you don't need to eat meat, right? You can't say we have to eat meat for protein when you can literally make protein.
No, you don't have to eat meat, I guess, but like,
yeah.
I mean, I guess like it tastes good, but
yeah, it might taste. I'm not going to argue that it doesn't taste good, right?
Yeah.
Like, but that doesn't make it an essential thing, right?
yeah, nah, it's not an essential, but like,
Okay, so like, then the question is like, do you think that if it's not needed, right? If it's not essential, and we know that these animals are harmed, is your pleasure a good justification for harming these animals needlessly?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Is it?
Yeah.
Would you do that to like a dog? Like, if my pleasure, right?
Nah, I'm not a dog.
Well, if I said I justified me kicking a dog, right, because I
No.
enjoyed doing it, that would be abhorrent, right? That would be a ridiculous thing to say.
Yeah, well, kicking a dog, that's not needed.
Well, we don't need to eat cows either, right? So kicking a dog is not needed, and killing a cow is.
I don't eat beef actually.
Okay. Why not?
I don't like it.
Okay. So you eat chicken, or what do you eat?
Yeah, I eat chicken.
Okay. So why would it be wrong for me to kick a dog, but not to kick a chicken?
I mean, it's wrong to kick a chicken.
Was it then wrong to kill a chicken?
If you like, I won't say like it's wrong, but I'd say it's wrong at the same time. If you get what I mean.
How would you
like?
Wait. How would you feel if I said that, like, you've been raised in a society where like meat has been sort of taught to you that it's like normal, but like, I think the fact that you think it's like okay to kill a chicken, right, even though you know that it's wrong to kill a chicken, might be entirely because you benefit from that chicken being killed, right?
What? So are you like vegan?
Yeah, I'm vegan.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Because like, if you saw me kicking a chicken to death, you'd be like, "Whoa, stop doing that!" Right?
Yeah.
But then you'd go and pay for a dead chicken from a chicken shop, right?
Hear me out, yeah. What if the chicken's already passed away by itself?
Okay, but that's not what happens, right? We know that's not what happens, right? Like, when we farm chickens, they live very, very short, miserable lives where they get killed by people, specifically when they reach a certain weight, right?
Yeah, but hear me out, yeah. Like, ain't vegans like eating them cows' food?
Yeah, but there's enough food for both us and the cows, right? Like, if me and you were in a room, wait, if me and you were in a room, right, with a billion cans of beans, right, a billion cans of beans,
Wait,
right?
Beans vegan.
Beans are vegan, yeah. So there's like a billion cans of beans, right?
Yeah.
Right, there's enough beans for me and you to live the rest of our lives just on beans, right? Would it be?
That'd get a bit boring.
Well, okay, but would it be worse if I went up to one of the millions of cans of beans, the billions of cans of beans, and opened that can of beans and ate the beans, which could have been your food, or if I stabbed you to death and ate you, which would be worse? It'd be the bit where I stab you to death and eat.
Now anyway.
That's not a fair response, right? Like, you know.
I don't want to live right now anyway.
That's not a fair response. That's avoiding the question.
Please kill me, please.
No.
Right? Why?
Because that's avoiding the question.
I mean, like,
we know obviously in that scenario that it's worse to kill you than to eat the beans, right? And that's the absurdity of the question you've asked, right? Is it more wrong for me to eat a blade of grass or kill the cow, right? obviously there's lots of grass, but that cow doesn't want to be killed, right?
How do you know it doesn't want to be killed?
Oh, we have videos of these animals screaming as they're killed, right? Like literally running away and screaming and trying to resist. We know these animals don't want to be killed.
I would say that's a bit weird.
Why is it a bit weird? Like, the thing is, a lot of people...
You have videos of people killing cows.
Yeah, of course we do, because people don't believe that they're killed in cruel ways. Like, if I say to you, how's a cow killed? You'll be like, oh, it's killed...
halal meat, though. Halal meat. That is, like, animals killed in, like, different ways. Like, in, like, proper ways, if you get what I mean.
No, but the thing is, like, the way an animal's killed is only a tiny amount, right, of their life, right? You might think that a halal death is, like, perfectly acceptable and good, right? But even if that was true, right, that doesn't, like, fix the fact that their entire lives is suffering, right? Do you know how long a chicken lives?
How long?
Chicken lives 35 days, right?
Yeah.
So this is the life of a chicken, right? They're poured into a warehouse at 1 day old, right? And their body grows so fast, right? Because they only live 35 days. They will die of health conditions before they even reach a month old, right? These animals, like, their legs are malformed, their bones can't hold their weight, their hearts fail, they have, like, genetic conditions that cause them to have, like, deformations so that they don't live. Right? These animals die in their millions every single week before the age of 35. Can you imagine if, like, millions of babies died every year that didn't make it to 35 days old? We would do something about that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's a human.
These animals are, like, literally days old and they're already dying of health conditions. Right? Their lives are suffering, right? Their existence is suffering. Right? So how you kill them doesn't change the fact that, like, their biology is, like, abusing them.
Damn, he got beat.
This is a farmer culling the sick ones by hitting them with a stick. And these go to halal slaughterhouses, right? And then they say that they were treated well, right? Which is ridiculous, right?
I mean, yeah, he just beat a chicken.
You know, we have investigations of farmers running over chickens with forklifts because they can't be asked to get them out of the way. They just drive through them. They don't care. This industry, we breed 73 billion chickens every year, right? And they're just abused. Why wouldn't we stop? Why wouldn't we be like, hey, Jess, we've had this great conversation. You've said some real eye-opening things. Maybe I'm going to try a McPlant burger.
A McPlant?
Yeah, what's wrong with a McPlant burger?
I've actually tried that before.
Okay, and how was it?
It was... I mean, like, it was good, but,
okay.
like... It's not something I order every day.
Okay, but every time you went to McDonald's, would you order it? Like, if that was the option to stop animals being abused, why wouldn't you decide to have the McPlant? Like, every time you went to McDonald's.
Because, hear me out, yeah. A Big Mac just tastes better.
Okay.
Like...
But that doesn't make it ethical, right? Just because a Big Mac tastes better.
No. Did you get raised in a meat-eating family?
I did, yeah, of course I did.
So you've ate meat before?
Yeah, 28 years. I ate meat for 28 years.
How old are you now?
I'm 33.
33?
Yeah, I'm 33.
Right. So, I got a question for you. Like, obviously, like, you're wearing makeup and everything, so, like, what gender do you identify as?
I'm a girl.
Alright, so you identify as a girl.
Well, I am a girl, but yeah, I also identify as a girl. But I am a girl.
What gender were you born?
I was a boy. The doctor who birthed me was like, this is a boy.
Yeah, so, have you had the surgery
That's
yet?
a very rude question.
No, I'm being genuinely serious.
I know, but it's a rude question.
Are you going to answer it?
No, that is the answer. The answer is it's a rude question. Right? Because I don't ask you about your medical history. And I don't ask you about the state of your genitals, right? It would be really weird if you met a stranger and asked them about the state of their genitals, right?
Yeah, I get that, but
Like, if I just met you on the street and I was like, hey, are you circumcised? That'd be fucking weird, right?
yeah, I mean, that would be you asking a 15-year-old boy.
It's a 15-year-old boy asking me about my genitals. That's equally bad, right?
True.
Right. The thing that one of the most bigoted things.
So
wait. One of the most let me. So one of the most one of the most bigoted and like casual transphobic things people do is just ask us about our genitals, right? For no reason, right? Like it has no. Unless you're my doctor or someone I intend to have sex with, it's no relevance to you, right?
Yeah.
So don't ask.
Right. So you're trans, yeah?
I am.
Alright. Like, I'm not being like rude or anything, yeah, but
you're okay.
I'm not like homophobic in any way. Like, I've got a lesbian sister. I've got a gay cousin. Like, yeah, like I'm not homophobic in any way.
Okay.
Like, I just think it. People that are homophobic, like, oh, I don't get it. Let people who they want to be, you know.
Yeah.
Like, say, if I liked men, for example, like, just let me be, bro. Which I don't like men, but say if I did though, I wouldn't like being criticized for it.
Yeah, I agree. Do you have any questions about me being trans? Other than, inappropriate ones? Which, it's okay to ask inappropriate ones, because I'll just tell you they're inappropriate, and I don't... It's okay to ask inappropriate questions, right? But the point is, I will tell you, because I think answering inappropriate questions is harmful, right? But
What is it like being trans?
You mean, like, how did I discover I am trans, or, like, what is the date? Okay, so I can I ask you a series of questions?
Go.
So when you were young, I know you are young, but at some point in your life, you discovered that you were attracted to girls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that wasn't like a thing you decided. It's just like a thing that like you realized at some point, right? At one point. So if you were gay, the exact same thing would have happened except with boys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like you like had to think about it and then decide. It's like you just became more and more aware of it, right?
Yeah.
So that was my story. So I became more and more aware of the fact that I wanted to be a girl, right? So like I remember like sitting and reading magazines with like girls' fashion in it. I remember trying on my like mum's shoes and like clothes. I remember doing all these things that were really like sort of obvious in hindsight.
Girly things.
Exactly, right? But no one explained to me that I was allowed to. Like no one explained to me that you can just be a girl, right? So I didn't know that it was allowed. So because of that, I was worried for a little bit that I was gay, because like I knew that gay people were a bit effeminate, and I thought maybe I was gay, but I wasn't attracted to boys, so that didn't really match up. And then when I was about 15 or 16 or 17, I discovered that trans people were a thing, but like society hates trans people, so I didn't want to do that because I was scared of doing that.
So what age did you come out?
31. So 2 years ago. Yeah, 31.
Wow.
For 23 years, I actively repressed the idea that I was a girl because I was afraid.
You hid it that long?
Well, the thing is, so I have a lot of long-term relationships, and I was very much, expressing myself within my own home, but like, I wasn't. It's really scary leaving your house in a dress as someone who society perceives as a man, right? You will get nothing but abuse if you do that.
Yeah, like my mom, she knew trans people that got beat to death because they were trans.
Yep. Yeah. Part of the reason I dress this way is because a young girl in Manchester got stabbed to death a year ago. Brianna Jai. And I realized that she passed really well. She's a 16-year-old girl, and she passed really well. And I realized that if you do everything society wants and they still kill you in a park, then why conform? Why not dress ridiculously? Why not just have fun?
Yeah.
So I decided to do that.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, bro. I'm gonna go. Have a safe night.
Wait. First thing we talked about, right? Veganism.
Yep.
Maybe try more plant-based options, right? Maybe every time you have the option, why not spare an animal and pick a vegan option?
I mean, my family ain't really like the household I live in. Not much plant-based options, if you get what I mean.
When you're out with your mates, you know, if you're in McDonald's,
Yeah.
why aren't you picking the McPlant, right? You know.
Yeah.
Nice night.
Maybe try a salad sometime, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I very rarely eat salads, but you can have nice, tasty food that doesn't have dead animals in, you know.
Yeah.
You can get vegan pizza, vegan ice cream. You can get a shitload of stuff that you probably didn't realize you can get as a vegan, right?
Yeah, I've ate vegan ice cream before. It tastes the exact same, I can't lie.
Yeah, right. Vegan donuts. You get vegan everything, right? So why not?
Yeah.
You know, every time you have the option, why not pick the thing
Yeah.
that doesn't involve animal death? You know.
Yep. Alright, see you, bro.
See ya. Oh. I quite like wholesome interactions with young boys that aren't just toxic and fucking angry, because like they're the hardest people to have the conversation with, right? And when you have a nice one, you feel like society's not fucked. You know, it makes you realize that maybe it's okay. Blimmy's like, make me a mod. Bimmy's like, I can be a mod. I love you, Bimmy. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Oh, mine's better.
Are we vibing?
Yeah, we are.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal exploitation.
Animal exploitation.
Disgusting.
All of it or just some of it?
All of it. Just anything that includes animals is disgusting.
Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
No.
No? You don't think so? Would you be upset if you found out you did?
No. Yeah, I would have to.
Can I ask you the hard question?
Okay.
You're a vegetarian?
No.
Do you think that like killing an animal in order to eat them is a form of exploitation?
I mean, if the animal's like about to die anyways.
Yeah,
no.
but okay. But if they weren't, let's say they were like in the first couple of months of their life, would that be exploitation?
Yeah.
Are you aware that most animal agriculture, like animals are killed either between 35 days and, 1.5 years?
Actually.
Yeah, chickens are killed at 35 days. Cows are killed at about 18 months.
Damn.
Lambs and stuff are killed like a couple of months old.
Damn.
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
You do kind of need animals too. Like you do need to eat them.
You think
like,
you?
need, Yeah.
You think you need to?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is that? Why do you think you need to?
Like they've got, I don't know what it's called, but like they've got like nutrients and shit that you need.
Okay.
So,
And those animals that they have those nutrients, how do they get them? Like, how does a chicken get those nutrients that you need from chicken? They eat meat.
Eat it.
And what do they eat?
I don't know, like grass or something.
They eat plants, right?
Yeah.
So do you think they get those nutrients from the plants that they eat?
Yeah, but like I don't think it's the same.
It is. No, it is the same. Right? We can get the same nutrients. Like, we can't eat grass, obviously. Right? But most cows don't eat grass. Most cows eat like soybeans and like hay and wheat and various other foods that we grow for cows. So if have you heard of like vegetarians and vegans?
Huh?
Have you heard of vegetarians and vegans?
Yeah.
So they get all they need without eating animals, right?
Yeah, but like sometimes, like I don't know.
It's okay.
Sometimes you just need meat,
You think? Even though vegetarians exist and they don't eat meat?
They eat like fake kind of meat.
Yeah, but they don't have to, right? And even if like they do eat fake meat, like if that contains, that's a hard one. Also, in non-intersectional, I don't get to decide who's a mod here. I'm just a pleb who comes here to talk to Carnis. Right? I'm a massive pleb. Am I getting pinged? Why am I getting pinged? What is going on? I don't know. Hello, how you doing?
Oh my god, hello.
Hello.
You alright?
I'm good, yeah.
You alright?
I'm very good. How are you?
Well,
have
my
any-
friend here thinks you're cute.
I mean,
Fuck off calling me.
your friends might be underage.
Call
Hello. Oh boy. What is going on? Got scared. Hello? You want me to mute everybody?
Is it a trick?
Am I a what? No, I've done that. That's pretty cool. Be careful you don't burn yourself.
I almost set my mate on fire.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
So can I ask you a couple of funny questions? Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
It's where we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
No, that's horrible. That's like I've got puppies, a dog, 2 dogs.
Yeah. So, what if you benefited it? Would it be okay, or would it still be wrong?
Still be wrong.
You're wrong.
I've got gerbils, guinea pigs, tarantulas.
Can I ask you the difficult question? Are you a vegetarian?
No.
Do you think an animal dying so that we can eat them, like being killed so that we can eat them, is a form of exploitation?
When you put it like that, it makes me seem awful.
Well, no, I don't. This is not an attack. I don't want you to feel like I'm calling you awful. But you've been raised in a society where this is normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But when we ask simple questions, it does seem kind of weird that we do it, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think we do? Why do you think humans do eat meat, and have these animals killed so that we can eat them? But then we have pet dogs, right, that we love.
My pet dog died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I got put down because I was I don't know. It died because it had to get put down.
Yeah, and I would imagine when he was ill and you had to put him down, you didn't send him to a slaughterhouse, right? You sent him to a vet.
No. I don't know. I was at school.
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
Choose.
So we could choose not to.
Yeah.
Do you think it's inherently cruel to have an animal bred and then killed just so we can eat them?
I think it's normal for them to breed, but then just killing them afterwards to eat them is just wrong. If you're gonna breed them, at least keep them alive so they can save the puppies and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's a choice and we don't need to, does that not mean that we're choosing to do something that's cruel?
I don't know. What's up?
Why do we not know?
Lucky, come here. Bring him over.
No. You're a kitty cat. Dog, I understand that I can't say that word without you getting excited.
Here he is.
Up you come. Up you come. Oh. So do you think we could choose not to eat animals?
Yeah. Lucky, come here.
Yeah.
Go see the cat.
You want to see the cat?
Scare myself.
Oh, kitty cat.
Ignore the mess in the back, by the way.
My house is a mess. My entire house is a mess. So if we could choose not to, why would we not choose not
to? Because it saves all the animals.
Say again, sorry?
A dog.
Yeah, it's my doogie.
Oh. I'm gonna get one of the puppies.
My dog doesn't eat animals. He eats just plants.
Hold on, she's getting the puppies. Oh, so big now.
Oh, they're so cute.
One of them died because it didn't get fed enough because the rest of the puppies were taking the space. So, where is it?
So do you think, like, do you know what vegans are?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you think you could ever be vegan?
It could. I didn't know though.
No, why not? What do you think means you couldn't be vegan? What do you think would make it so you couldn't be vegan?
I like love. Come on. Okay. No, it's just a boy. Rosie. Rosie. Rosie.
The whole zoo.
We got 8 puppies, 2 dogs, a cat. You get 6 tarantulas, 2 piggy, and
That's
2.
a lot of animals.
I'm a vegan. Yeah, guinea pigs because like I'm a keeper. Yeah.
And what's the difference between all these animals you have and then like cows?
Eating.
Have you tried like vegan food?
No.
No?
Sausage rolls. I don't know.
Vegan sausage rolls from Greg's?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? And they taste almost as good, right? Or even just as good, right?
Wait, are you a vegetarian?
I'm vegan. I wasn't always vegan. I ate meat for 28 years.
Wait, so what's the difference between vegan and vegetarian?
So vegetarians don't eat meat, and then vegans don't eat any animal products. So we don't eat milk, eggs, honey, leather, wool.
Where's it?
Oh. Unfortunately, like the industries that people think are like okay for animals, like the egg industry, still harm animals. These animals are still exploited.
It's too high. I knew that. I'm a one. No? Yeah.
What would stop you next time you're in McDonald's or Greg's picking the plant-based option instead?
That one's warming up to you. I'm having it. No, here I am. That's the one I'm having. Oh, this one. You can't. This one screams. I mean, like screams like. Rosie. Rosie.
Hmm? What do we think?
No.
Or do we just not know? Do we not know what to say?
I don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say. Is it because you know I'm right, but you don't know what to do about it? Yeah, I thought so. Conversations like that. Hello. I hate conversations like that. You do, bro. Well, we should cancel. We should cancel Dave. That's what we're learning. I wasn't allowed to vote. I wanted to vote. Oh no. Autocorrect thinks I'm a boy. That's what I wanted to vote for. I wasn't allowed. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm interested. Let me know something.
Unfortunately, there's a really bad echo.
Huh?
There's a really bad echo.
It's not off me. I know it's not off me. Come on, hey, don't do that to me, bro.
It's really bad. I'm deafening myself. It's me. Jesus Christ.
You were live on YouTube.
I am live on YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
Say hello to YouTube.
Hi.
But be careful, because YouTube is full of like weird people who want to talk to kids. That was a bad joke.
I always watch your TikToks.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you vegan?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's cool.
I don't like to eat meat or any animal.
Okay, that's good.
Are you vegan?
I am. When you say you don't like to eat meat or any animal, does that mean you don't do it?
I don't want to.
Okay. But the want means you don't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever spoken to people about not eating animals? I don't think they were vegan, bro. I don't think they were vegan.
Oh my word,
What the flip?
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? Oh, okay. Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing very good.
Yeah. Can I ask you some funny questions? Hello. Hello. How you doing? Are you masturbating? Hello, how you doing? Hello. No. Hello, how you doing? Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, but my calves are too big for my trousers.
Lose your fitting pants.
Ah, no, that's not how it works, right? It's stylish to have ridiculously tight trousers.
Of course not.
It is. Don't tell me what
Where
style
is
is. Don't tell me this isn't stylish. How dare you?
What do you think of my star tattoos?
They're fucking amazing. I love them.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna get a tattoo gun. I'm gonna get a tattoo gun and tattoo myself. That's my next Amazon purchase.
Get a 3 mil thick fake meat, fake flesh.
Fake what? Sorry.
Like fake skin. Get 3mm thick ones. So you can actually practice before you fuck yourself up.
Well, why can't I just like fuck myself up? Why is that not like a choice?
Do you want ink poisoning or like?
Oh shit! Can I actually kill my? Okay, maybe. Okay, I see what you mean. Don't kill yourself, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll consider that then. I'll try that.
Yeah. Practice on fake flesh first, alright?
Okay, I'll do that.
Nearly kill yourself.
I mean, it'd be a cool story, right?
Gonna love you and leave you.
Have a nice night. It'd be a cool story.
Yeah, you do, man. Yeah, it will be.
Right.
Have a nice night, man.
In a bit. Hello.
Hello, Naomi.
Naomi? Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot my account's called Naomi.
Are you cosplaying today?
Am I cosplaying? No, I always like this.
You always wear that?
Yeah.
I respect it, honestly.
Hi. Do you think society would judge me unfairly for looking like this?
Well, you're in this age and generation, so you shouldn't be surprised at this point.
I'm not surprised. How you doing?
I'm doing well, man. How are you doing yourself?
Can I ask you some awkward questions?
Go ahead.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I think animal exploitation is horrendous because animals live among us. A lot of them do. Cats, dogs, I think anyone who tries to exploit them in any sexual way or any harmful demeanor, I think is just cruelty in general.
And do you benefit from any forms of animal
exploitation? In a sense, you can benefit from it, because if you have if you have like a really expensive dog and you breed it with another really expensive dog, you can make a really expensive baby, which you can then sell that off to people, or continue like trafficking. So in some way you can benefit from it, but it's still not right, because say that was, I'm not comparing an animal to a human, but it's the same kind of like social norms, because if you were to traffic like an animal, it's kind of like as if you were trafficking like a child, basically.
Okay.
In my opinion.
And do you think there's any social norm like exploitation that you're sort of missing?
Not that I can think of. My brain is actually so small, I couldn't tell you.
It's okay. So can I ask you the really awkward question?
Go on.
Are you a vegetarian?
Am I a vegetarian? You see, I don't eat meat in general, because my body can't process protein.
Okay, but wait, there's protein in plants.
Well, no, it's a certain type of protein. In meat, it has a protein which is harder for me to break down, because the enzymes in my body, I don't have enough of them.
Okay.
So I'm constantly in the hospital and shit. So
do you eat any animal products?
No.
You vegan?
Huh?
Are you vegan?
Not by choice, no.
Not by choice. But it sounds like you would be, since you're against animal exploitation, right?
I mean, I am against animal exploitation, but at the same time, it's kind of the food chain at that point,
I mean, yeah, but you could say that about sort of like other forms of exploitation that we don't think are good, right? You could say that about like zoos, right? You could say, oh yeah, us keeping animals in zoos is okay because we're more powerful.
I get that, but then again, you could also say that keeping them outside of the wild also protects them from very bad predators.
Well, not if they are the lions, right? If you're keeping the lions in the zoo, you can't make that argument, right?
I mean, true, yeah, I guess.
We used to keep people in zoos. We used to keep Native Americans in zoos.
No, I know.
Is there any way to just... Okay, that man... Team. Wait. I hate it when people are like, oh, a stranger is trying to talk to me on the internet. I'm going to roleplay. I am a dwarf from Isengard. I know that's not where dwarves live, but shut up. I'm from Helmhammer, and I am a level 25 dwarven cleric of forgery. Are you vegan? Yes, I am, because my body cannot process protein. Oh, hey, Din. Hello. Hello, Hayden. Time we on? Hello, Hayden. You okay? Hello, Hayden. Hello. We've got to 5 hours, team. It's Irish accent for the rest of the stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but it's Irish time. Hello, Hayden.
Hello.
Can I ask you a few funny questions? Hello. Hello, what's funny? Can I ask you a funny question? Your internet's breaking out, so as I can't understand. I may move on. See you later. Hello, how you doing?
Whoa, hi.
Hello. Can I ask you a funny question?
Can I ask you an even funnier question?
Sure, crack on. What do you want to ask?
So, like, this isn't patronizing in any way, nor am I trying to be condescending. No form of bigotry.
When you predicate a question with that, it sounds like it might be, but off you go.
A lot of warnings to just try and increase the amount of sincerity. All right.
Okay.
Anyways, back to the question. How and when did you know that you liked exploring gender fluid things, and why?
Why do you think I'm gender fluid?
Because you're wearing a lot of gay stuff, but like once again, not in a condescending way. Stuff that gay men would wear.
Okay, but I'm not a gay man.
You're straight.
No, I'm a woman, so I am.
You're a woman.
Aye.
Okay. That's what I thought. I thought you were a woman, just like wearing gay stuff, like a lesbian. Or no.
I am a lesbian, so I am.
Gay. Like it would. You kind of look like a man wearing, trying
Okay.
to look like a woman.
So when you want to be sensitive, right, about who someone is, maybe you should just like ask open-ended questions and like let them
Are you
explain.
okay? Okay. Sorry. You're just because I'm a little confused.
But if you keep describing me for me, like there's a lot of room for you to like insult me accidentally, right?
You're right. I'm
so
sorry.
you could just be like, "Hey, what's going on? Like, can I know more?"
Of course, you're right.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm a trans woman, so I am.
So originally, what chromosomes did you had?
Okay, that's a really ridiculous question.
No. I'm saying you, woman, you can identify as whatever
Excuse
you
me,
want.
have you ever had your chromosomes tested? Have you ever gone to a doctor and gone, "Hey, can you
I'm a doctor.
Okay, and how many people do you test their chromosomes on?
It depends. It's just people with cancer.
Okay, so what percentage of the population has cancer before? Wait, stop. What percentage of the population has cancer before the age of 33?
It's a very
small
I'm
amount,
not
right?
Sure. I think it's, I don't know.
Very
From 1 out of
small,
10
right?
to 1 out of 100.
Okay, so there's a really small chance that I actually know why, like what my chromosomes are, right? You could have just said like, what did the doctor call you when you were born? Like,
yeah, there you go.
There you go. So I was born as a boy.
Cool. So you were a boy. Dressing up as a girl.
No, I am a woman, so I am.
You are a woman now. I'm sorry. You are a woman now. So I mean, I respect it. Like I don't have anything against it. I was Muslim. I'm Muslim. But like extremely liberated forms of thoughts. So I believe that this stuff is the right of any human. But one thing I don't understand is why you feel like it's an infringement if somebody doesn't respect what you're trying to portray.
Would it be wrong of me to use a slur to describe you?
Well,
it's a simple question. Would that be wrong of me to use a slur to describe you?
No.
It wouldn't. You don't think it would be wrong for me to use a slur to describe you?
No.
Okay, well then we intrinsically disagree, and you also intrinsically disagree with the laws of most countries.
Are
Right?
you an atheist?
No. You see, that's not it's not a reply to the question, right? Like, it doesn't matter why I would use that slur to describe you. I said, is it wrong to do so? And you said no, which means you think it's okay insulting people with slurs that are indicative to their being, right? That they cannot control.
I never said that they were okay.
No, you did. I said, is it okay? No, wait.
Were.
I said, is it okay to use a slur to describe you? And you said, yes.
Okay, well, in a sense of, you asked, is it wrong? Not is it if it's okay. You asked, is it wrong to call somebody a slur? I do not think it is wrong.
Okay and wrong are antonyms.
But that does not entail that it is okay.
Okay, this is being really pointlessly pedantic.
I think we have different...
I think you just want to waste my time, to be honest. I'm going to move on. I have to warm up, so I do, blimey. Hello, blimey, rather. Harry's in the chat. Like, fuck you, Jess. Stop doing this shite Irish accent. Hello. How you doing?
Hi.
Hello. I like your elephant pillow. It's real cute. It's got a zebra on it too.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you what you think of animals?
I like animals.
Like animals? Do you think animal exploitation is wrong?
What's that? Like killing and that?
Yeah, it's where we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of the animal's wants and needs, so it is.
Yeah, no, that's bad, isn't it?
You think it's wrong?
Yeah.
Do you think all animal exploitation is wrong?
To an extent, it is wrong, yeah.
Can you tell me to what extent it's not wrong?
What, like animal? Like, what do you mean exploitation? Like eating food?
Well, yeah, so killing an animal to eat them is obviously a form of exploitation, but so like zoos and animal testing and, you know...
No, like obviously to an extent with like eating food and that, yeah.
Okay. Why do you think it is okay to kill an animal to eat them? Like, do you think we need to? Or do you think, like, why?
I think that obviously we need our food, innit? Like, some have to die.
Do you think we choose to eat animals, or do you think we need to eat animals?
Yeah, to an extent.
No, it's like a binary question. So it is. Like, do you think we have to, or do you think we just want to?
I think because we need our protein.
Okay.
From our chicken. So.
Yeah, but can you not get protein from plants? Do you have to get protein from chicken?
Yeah, from like what would you consider like egging a chicken exploitation?
Exploitation. Yeah. Do you know that in the egg industry we blend male chicks alive? Do you know that like female chickens have been bred to lay like 300 eggs a year?
Oh, that's why I own my own chickens.
Well, no, that doesn't mean the boys don't get blended. Like the boys still get blended alive.
What, like?
And also, I think it's important to go back to the need thing, right? Like, what if we didn't need to eat animals? Like, if you could get protein from plants. Hello, how you doing?
Remember me.
I do. How you doing?
I am tripping on shrooms.
You're tripping on shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask you if you still think it's okay to kill animals needlessly? You do.
No. What? Yeah.
Yeah, you think it's okay to kill animals like without a need to do so?
You have a different accent.
I do, yeah. I'm doing a shitty accent now. It's part of my thing.
It's confusing me.
Well, that's okay. It's confusing me too, but when you've been streaming on TV for 5 hours, you'll go a bit insane, so you do.
Aye, so you have to fucking change it up.
Why not? Why not? Like, you know, I changed up my gender, so I did, so why not, you know? Why not just throw it around every now and then, you know? So do you think that if I had a conversation with you in this accent, maybe you'd, like, reconsider whether or not it's okay to kill animals?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you think my Northern Irish charm would change your opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah? So why is it that you eat animals?
Have you ever done shrooms?
I have not. No, I have not ever done shrooms. I've heard, right? I've heard that on shrooms, you're more open to, like, building new neural pathways, so you are, and, like, reevaluating, like, the meaning of life. Right? So maybe this is the perfect time for you and I to have a little conversation about animal exploitation. Right?
Maybe.
So, do you think we need, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
No, fuck off.
No, fuck off. That's not very nice, is that? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Nah, I don't like you. You skip me.
You don't like me?
I didn't even have an echo.
You do have an echo.
No, I don't.
It's real bad.
No, it's not. Nobody can. You're the only person who complain.
Bro, go on my YouTube stream, right, and listen. Listen to the echo.
To complain. You are the only person.
Bro, maybe it's because I'm the only person with headphones. No, it's not. It's not. It's really loud. Every time I speak, I hear this obnoxious, fucking annoying Irish accent screaming back inside my own head.
I know you're not talking, you ugly ass. I don't know what the fuck you even are. Don't skip me now. Nah, you wanna talk shit? You better.
Bro, I'm not. I was talking about myself. It's a joke. Jesus Christ. Bro, it was a joke. Why are you getting so angry? I was making a self-deprecating joke.
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I just like, quick to assume.
Bro, I was making a joke about my own voice inside my own head from your echo.
I don't have an echo though.
I promise you, go on my YouTube stream and listen. There is an echo.
Come on, we all know that true. Wait, what is it? What's it called?
Jace doing activism. I'ma prove this to you. This seems like the most meaningless use of my time, but fuck it. We're gonna do it.
Wait, oh. You ain't even live, bruh.
I am. Just wait. Everyone says this, and then they finds it, so they do.
Oh, you like to play games. You like me.
I don't like to play games. I'm actually a very serious person who does not play games.
Why do I see myself? That is weird.
Hey, there you is.
Okay.
And can you hear the echo?
You only got 8 people though, gang.
I do only have 8 people. But can you hear the echo?
Look, now I'm the 9.
It's really, really bad.
How beautiful do I look? Hold up.
I am. Just wait. Everyone says this, and then they finds it, so they do. I don't like to play games. I'm actually a very serious person who does not play games. Can you hear the echo?
Bro, I don't hear no echo.
There is an echo.
Bro, there's no
I can literally hear the echo listening to my stream on your device.
But you can't, because I can hear myself perfectly.
No, the echo's when I talk. You lemon.
Right.
I've really enjoyed this, and I don't want you to think I hate you. I quite like you. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you. You too, man.
Bye-bye. Bro. Hello, how you doing? That was fucking weird. Okay, I'm gonna stop with the accent, because I'm doing it bad. I love calling people a lemon. It's wonderful. Hello, how you doing? Can't skip the kid. Oh my god. Because you have to make people accept trans people sometimes. And you do that by just being a fucking normal human being. Right? Because if I skip that kid, all of a sudden he'd go out and hate crimes from trans people. Right? He'd be like, I'm going to buy a hammer and I'm going to kill trans people because one trans person on the internet was rude to me. Right? So we have a weird obligation to like not make people hate us. Right? So I can't Nebula, can't skip them. I have to fucking weirdly like placate them. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Oh my god, stop masturbating, you. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How you doing? Can we have some funny questions? Hmm?
What? Look.
Hello?
How old are you?
Old enough to be your mother.
Okay, fuck you.
Hello, how you doing?
It's me again.
Hello again. Hi, me. It's Dad. Hello. Hello. Are you Jack or Jones? Hello. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh. If I took you home, it'd be a home run. Show me how you do. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good now.
Ask you some funny questions?
Any funny questions?
Yeah, can I ask you some funny questions?
Oh yeah, go.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Oh,
What?
no, not good.
Not good, bad?
Bad.
Do you think all forms of animal exploitation are bad?
Yeah.
Even if you might benefit from some of them?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I ask you the difficult question?
Go on.
You a vegetarian?
No.
No? Do you think like paying for an animal to die so we can eat their flesh is a form of exploitation?
I think that I don't know. I just don't think like I'm gonna cut out meat, but I don't think that animals getting tortured is fair.
Okay, so you've accepted that it is a form of exploitation, and you benefit from it, and thus it's no longer bad.
Why am I getting quizzed about it?
I know. I asked the question. You gave the answer to it, right? Like if you said, "I think animal exploitation is totally fine, fuck the animals," you could have moved on, right?
I didn't hear any of that. I can't lie because you're not too far away.
Yeah. So you've said that like it's wrong to like exploit animals, right?
No, I think okay. Let me rephrase. I think it's like wrong to abuse animals.
Okay, so if let's say hypothetically, right, if I farmed humans, right, and killed them for their organs, would that be abusing those humans?
It depends on how you're killing them.
No, if they were just normal humans, right?
Yeah, if they were treated inhumane, then yeah, that would be unfair. But like,
How does one do humane slavery? Is slavery ever humane? Can I humanely keep slaves?
Too stop.
Right? Because like if you say yes to that, then you know it has some real bad implications, right? But I don't think we can humanely keep animals as slaves. I think that's really, really cruel. And I think it's like a word we use to try and make it seem good. But that doesn't.
Okay,
it's not, right?
I'll be honest with you, right? I'm in the countryside. There's a lot of farms near me. There's a lot of slaughterhouses and stuff. But I've been in them, and I know how the animals are treated, and I know how whatever. Like, I think there's a difference between slavery. Like,
Bro,
do you know what I mean?
We put pigs in gas chambers. We gas them to death. That's the same as what we did in the Holocaust to brown people and gay people and Jewish. Like this idea that it's benevolent and kind to breed an animal into existence, force feed them until they're several months old, and then murder them when they're still children in often horrific ways is a stretch. It's a real reach, you know?
I suppose.
Right? Like, if I did that to humans, you'd be like, yo, bro, can we, like, stop? And I'd be like, it's humane, you know? Like, it's humane. I bolt gun the child in the head before I slit their throat. That's humane.
Yeah, I suppose.
So, do we need to eat animals or do we choose to eat animals?
I don't know.
You don't know? Is that genuine? Is that genuine? So I'm vegan and I have lots of vegan friends and none of them are dead, right? We even have like vegan Olympic athletes. We have, you know, one of the largest, the largest nutritionalist board on the planet, which is entirely non-vegan, has said that a vegan diet is okay for all stages of life. So that would imply heavily that we don't need to eat animals, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a study that showed that like someone could live for like, you know, 60 years only eating potatoes, right? Just potatoes, right? So if we could live for like a pretty fucking good life, if we could live 60 years only eating potatoes, why do we kill cows with fucking, you know, glee?
Okay, can I say something and then I'm gonna go because I'm trying to find someone on this, but I do actually want to say something before.
You crack on.
Before you were vegan, did you ever have a McDonald's chicken nugget?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, of course I did.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not vegan. I just want to put that out there.
Wait. Let me rebuttal and then you can leave. Chicken nuggets are the easiest fucking thing on the planet to make vegan. Chicken nuggets do not taste of chicken, and they are mushed up. They have no consistency of chicken. That's like saying the reason that I'm not vegan is because it doesn't make any sense, right? It's the easiest thing to replicate. Right, next time you're in the supermarket, go to the freezer section and buy the vegan chicken nuggets, right? And tell me I'm wrong, right? Send me an email, right?
I'll send you an email.
Send me an email and tell me I'm wrong, right? Because I'm not, you know that I'm right, right? Before you even fucking talk about it, you know I'm right. You could be vegan. You could at least eat the fucking vegan nuggets, right?
I'll tell you what.
Uh-huh.
I'll eat the vegan nuggets from now on.
Yeah?
I promise.
If that's the only reason you're not vegan, like you just said, why not quit
Well, no, that
the
was
rest?
like, clearly a joke. Like,
I know it was, but it was a really dumb... You realize now in hindsight it was a silly joke, right?
It was a silly
It was a
joke, but I'll tell you
massive
what.
own goal, right? It was like taking the gun and putting it in your pants without putting the safety on. You just blew your own dick off, right?
Oh, if only. Okay, I'm gonna go, but I promise you I'll stop eating chicken nuggets.
Start. Veganism, bro, it's the future.
Yeah, I know. And surely this is a win that I'm cutting out at least something.
I mean, I start with the chicken nuggets and then sign up to Veganuary after you realize I'm right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Sorry. Oh, that conversation. Oh, it made me so happy. Bro. You want me to do a Texas accent? I can't do a Texas accent. I don't even know if I could start. What do you start with? Charlene done got herself an electric dryer. Hello, my name's Texas Now I'm a Texan. I like to eat meat. Hey, I'm gonna have me a barbecue, so I am. Hello, how you doing? Oh boy, oh my ears, oh shit. I love you, bye-bye. Oh my god. Hello, how you doing? Oh boy, you need to clean your tongue with a tongue scraper, so you do. Hello, how you doing?
What are you doing with your life?
I'm doing great things with my life. I'm having a gay old time.
You male or female?
I'm a girl, so I am. I just talk in a really loud Austin, Texas accent.
From Texas, actually.
I'm from Texas, so I am.
Yeah, you said that twice now, look.
My father's a cattle rancher, so he is. Can I ask you a question about animals?
Yeah, go for it.
So I got this vegan in my server telling me that I shouldn't kill my animals, so I shouldn't. Do you think he's wrong?
What?
Do you think he's wrong to tell me that I shouldn't kill my animals?
Should you kill your animals?
Yeah, because they're my animals, right? If I want to get a gun and just shoot a cow in the face so I can eat him, that's my right as a Texan, right?
Yeah, you mate.
Fair play to you, mate.
That's my right. Hello. Howdy ho. Bro, I can't. I just got to shout. Like, Texans can't not shout, right? I'm going to wake up my neighbors. It's 3 a.m., right? This is bad. This is real bad, team. This is Davey's fault. Davey asked me to be a Texan. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
No sugar.
Wait. What are we doing with these headphones? What is this? What is going on? You need to explain this, Luck.
Bro, I identify as 4 ears. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Based.
Yeah.
And do they all work? Can you?
Yeah.
Why is it because like one of them doesn't work? What's going on?
No sugar.
No sugar. Is that
No
vegan?
sugar.
Is that a vegan product?
No sugar.
Is that all you say?
No sugar.
Is this your dating like name? Mr. No Sugar?
No sugar.
You're the only person on here that's lost their mind more than me. I got him! I made him laugh! Bro, you look worse than this. Hello. You have a septum piercing. Are you a vegan or a fucking lesbian?
I have a nose piercing, not a septum.
Oh no, okay, never mind. I retract my statement. Unless you are vegan. Okay, never mind. Hello. Hello. You want me to put the country on Australia? Bro. Australia's fucking yikes. Hello, how you doing? No. What is this body part? What am I looking at? Fucking. Hello. Hello, how you doing?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Why are you up at 30:30 in the morning, hey? 3:30 in the morning, rather.
What is this wacky fucking? This shit's like OnlyFans type shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, but this is not what we're doing. We're just chilling. We're just chilling on the home TV, you know?
Are you streaming or something?
I am streaming or something.
Oh shit, I can see the top. How many views you got?
And not many. Not many at all. There's a fucking Discord call full of people listening to me, though. I'm not sure why. But there's a shitload of men here. Hello, how you doing? I'd have like double my viewers if these Discord people were in my fucking stream. Killing my own viewership. Hello. I wonder if they'll come and like my video. Hello, how you doing? No. Not doing. You doing poorly. Bro. Hello. Charlene done got herself an electric dryer. Hello.
Oi.
How you doing?
What are you, brother?
I am a Texas man.
Believe me, you are so terrible.
No, I'm a Texas man.
Oi.
I'm a cattle rancher, so
brother,
I am.
Brother, come to Islam, brother. Accept Islam. You're gonna have a beautiful life. What are you doing?
I do have a beautiful life, so I do.
Brother, that's not beautiful. Look
I
at
have
you.
3 Mormon wives, and I have a whole herd of cows, so I do.
Brother.
And I shoot them with a gun when I want me a steak.
Brother, listen to me. Go and look at the mirror, you know?
The mirror, I have a mirror. There's a mirror right in front of me called the Home TV Review Display. I am looking at my big, gorgeous, Texas manly face right now.
Believe me, that's no.
Can I ask you a question about animal exploitation?
Fuck animal. Look
you
at
want to
human
fuck
brain.
animals? That's not very friendly to the animals to try and fuck them. That's a pretty weird thing to say. Why do you want to fuck animals?
Bro, come to
do you think it is wrong to fuck an animal? Oh no. Hello. Okay, thank you. Thank fuck. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. Can I ask you some funny questions on my stream?
Yes.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Nothing.
You have no opinions on animal exploitation?
No.
If you were walking down the street, right, and someone was fucking a dog in the street, would you just walk on past?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty weird. Hello, how you doing? Hello? Bro, we queue Australia and all we get is Brits. Why is this? I wish I could unqueue Britain. I wish I could unqueue Britain and unqueue Saudi Arabia. Where do we go, team? Let's go to Canada. Hello, how you doing?
You look weird.
I do look weird. You are correct. Hello, how you doing? Hello. I didn't know where that man's hand was. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
No, Kevin, it's a slut shaming thing.
Whoa, is
And
Kevin
I'm
slut
making a
shaming?
slut.
Because that's
Nor am I going to
wrong.
be shamed by someone named Excuse Me, Chuck Clayton.
What is going on? Hello, how you doing? Hello? 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 Oh my god, those are some tattoos. How you doing? Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello? I can show Slaughterhouse footage on here, Beyond. How you doing?
Good, yourself?
I'm good, thank you. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What?
What do you think about animal exploitation? I can do this, Beyond. Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing very well. Can I ask you what you think about animal
Nice.
exploitation?
Sorry?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't like that.
You don't like it? You think it's bad?
Well, I think so. I'm not sure about the topic.
That's okay. So, do you want me to clarify what it is?
Sure, why not?
So, what do you think about using an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs?
I'm really not sure about how to answer that.
Okay. Could I maybe show you some examples of animal exploitation?
Okay, sure.
So, in the egg industry, we take male chicks because they don't lay eggs, and we blend them alive. So, this is standard industry practice within the egg industry.
Mm.
Do you think this is cruel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't eat any kind of meat.
No, I'm vegan. I don't eat any animals or animal products. I saw footage like that, and I decided that it wasn't something I wanted to contribute to.
Yeah.
Do you think seeing that like we should buy eggs?
Nah.
Do you know what veganism is?
Yep. I've heard about it.
Okay. Do you think you could ever be vegan?
Well, I am a vegetarian, so I think I could be if I tried to, but not at the moment.
Why not? Why not at the moment? Like, what do you think is holding you back from being a vegan? Like, what is stopping you?
I don't know, man. It's just the lifestyle that I'm used to.
Yeah, right. But look, this is a mama cow chasing her babies because her babies are being taken away by dairy farmers, right? Like, and they're going to be killed, right? And that mama cow is going to end up in a slaughterhouse too, right? Like, yeah, we could just drink oat milk, right? Like, why wouldn't we just drink oat milk?
Yep.
Do you really think it would be that hard for you to change your lifestyle?
Nah, I could change it if I wanted to. I have to try.
Okay, and what would stop you trying? Like, why? Like, having seen this, why wouldn't you be like, shit? I didn't realize we blended male chicks alive and killed baby calves. Maybe I should stop eating eggs and milk.
Yep. Hopefully, I will in the future.
Why the future? See. Why not today? Why aren't you like, Jess? You make this really compelling argument. Maybe I should do it today. Why not? Like, what's stopping you? Could you do it today? Would it be possible to do it today?
Sure, why not?
Why wouldn't you? Today. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could literally go out tomorrow and buy like a carton of oat milk and some tofu and just replace every time you use milk, replace it with oat milk, and every time you use eggs, replace it with tofu, and your life would just continue the same, right? No difference would change. Why not do that?
Yeah, maybe I will.
Yeah. Is this day one vegan?
Sorry?
Is this day one of veganism?
Probably.
Probably? That's based as shit. It's amazing.
All right. See you, mate.
See you later. Apparently, we just show people chickens being blended and it works. Hello, how you doing? Oh, okay. Say again.
What the fuck, man? What?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. But I hope you have a wonderful evening. Hello! How you guys
Hi.
doing?
We're good.
Can I ask you guys some silly questions for my survey?
Sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah? You think it's wrong?
Yeah.
Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
Yes.
Yeah? Which ones?
Makeup.
Makeup? Okay.
I eat meat.
Okay. Those would both be forms of animal exploitation if, like, the makeup is tested on animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think you could not do that? Do you think, like, you could opt out of those?
I really like to eat chicken.
Okay. But what about the chickens, right? Do you need to eat those chickens or you just want to eat them?
I have really low iron, so it's just kind of good for me.
But can you get iron, not in chicken? Because, like, babies contain iron, right? But we don't eat babies, right?
Well, I don't think a baby is equivalent to a chicken.
I never said they were. I never said they were equivalent. I'm just saying that just because
I like how you move.
someone contains iron, that doesn't mean we should eat them, right?
Right.
Do you know what age we kill chickens in the chicken industry, in the meat industry?
But do you know that there's also like people are also like killing humans and eating them too?
I agree, and I if you were paying for like sandwiches with dead Palestinians in, I would be trying to convince you to stop buying those sandwiches too.
I wouldn't do that in the first place.
Exactly right, but we do happily go to the shop and buy a sandwich with a dead chicken in, right?
It just sounds to me like you're equating human meat with chicken meat. And I think that
I'm not. At no point did I equate it. No point did I say it was equal, right?
You're just kind of implying it right now.
I'm not implying it. I'm implying that it's abhorrent to do either. I never said it was equally abhorrent, right? Right? Like, I think it would be bad to kick you and to also kick a dog. That doesn't mean you and the dog are equal, right? Right? But it doesn't matter how much more I value you. That doesn't make it okay to kick the dog, right?
I'm sorry. I really like hamburger.
Sorry, I really like abusing animals. Oh, how you doing?
What the fuck?
Not what the fuck. Who the fuck?
No, you. What the fuck, you?
No. I'm who the fuck. I'm not what the fuck.
What's happening, bro?
Say again?
Are you good?
Am I what?
Are you wife?
Am I what?
Are you girls? Really?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I say, are you a woman?
I am a woman, yes.
What the fuck?
No.
Bro, you... are you G-man?
Am I what?
Are you G-man?
Are you saying am I gay?
No, I don't like gay, bro. I'm like woman, bro.
I'm gonna move on. It was wonderful talking to you. Please be less homophobic. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone pronounce gay as J. That was a weird one. Do you know that people in China pronounce zoo as Jew? The more you live, the more you learn, right? It's very strange. I had a conversation with a Chinese guy and he was like, "What do you think about Jews?" And I was like, "What? What do you think about Jews?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You know those places we keep animals? What do you think about Jews?" And I was like, "Oh, you mean zoos?" Okay, yeah, zoos. It was real weird. Hello, how you doing? Oh my god, please stop fucking masturbating, fucking sick freaks. Bro. Fucking hell. Ah. I hate these people, dude. I hate them so much. Why? Why? Hello, how you doing? We spoke before. No. I did not want to have another conversation. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Oh!
Hello.
Get it.
Hello.
Yo. What's up?
I'm good, thank you. How you doing?
Good.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yep, sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Wait, is that like what's it's like wait, can you explain what that is?
So it's when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Oh, like the dog fights and all of that.
Yeah. So there's like, zoos, animal testing, blood sports, eating animals.
Don't think it's very nice.
No? Are you against all forms of animal exploitation?
Yeah.
Even the ones you might benefit from?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I ask you the hard question?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a vegetarian?
Nope.
No? So do you think that, the way we treat animals in order to create food is not exploitative?
Yeah, I hear it one time. I was actually seeing how they made beef and stuff, and I went vegetarian for a month. And I just gave up after a while.
Right. But you were motivated in order to go vegetarian by seeing it.
Yep.
Can I show you some things that happen in the egg industry?
Yep, sure.
So in the egg industry, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we actually produce male and female chickens in order to make eggs. But the girls only produce eggs and the boys don't. So the boys are a waste product.
Oh.
So we sort them at birth into boys and girls, and then the boys are culled at 1 day old. So these brown ones are the girls, and then the little yellow ones are the boys.
Wow.
And unfortunately, the way we cull these animals is by literally running them into a blender.
Oh my days.
Right? Does this not make you want to stop eating eggs?
Mm.
Because this is standard industry practice, right? This is not the thing that a few places do. That's what every single egg producing egg laying chicken producing facility does, right?
Mm.
We blend 7 billion male chicks every single year.
Wow. Thanks for the talk. I'll actually take that into consideration.
Could you be vegan? Would it be possible for you to be vegan?
Probably, maybe. To see that video.
What would stop you being vegan today?
Just because I just like chicken or whatever.
Yeah, but if you think these animals deserve consideration, right? Okay. My man's like, yo. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I think Beyond sent me a fucking app message. And I think the intent of his message was like, Jess, why aren't you showing people dead animal footage, you fuck? So I am gonna, okay, Beyond? I'll take your consideration on board and we'll show people dead animals. Is that what you want, Beyond? I get it. We'll do it. Hello, how you doing?
I met you the other day.
You met me the other day? What, in person or on this shitty app?
On this app.
In this app. And what happened? Did we do well?
What about vegans and all?
Did I show you the footage?
Yeah.
The dead animals?
Yeah.
And did it make you go vegan?
No.
Why not? What happened?
I don't know.
How did I fail? In the protection of animals, in the reduction of animal exploitation, how did I fail?
I don't know, you tried.
I did try. So was it my fault or was it your fault?
It was my fault.
It was your fault. And can we fix that?
No.
Why not? Why is it we can't fix that?
Because it's very fucking hard to fix.
Why is it very hard to fix? Why would you struggle to go vegan?
Because I like meat.
Okay. But if you were addicted to child porn, would you be able to stop doing that?
Yeah, I'd be able to stop that don't get done.
Okay, so you're aware that if you're addicted to something that harms humans, you can stop, right?
No.
No, only if it harms babies.
If it harms babies.
Okay, wait, that's weird. So you're okay with defending babies, but you don't give a fuck about humans or animals?
No.
Okay. Well, go on then. You explain this rationale to me because I'm confused.
Because babies just come into the world and they need to live their life. Us humans have already lived our life.
Okay. But those chickens haven't, right? Those chickens haven't lived their life. You know, we kill chickens at 35 days old?
Yeah, that's still their life lived though.
It's not. 35 days is not a life, my darling. That's not a life. That's the blink of an eye.
How's that blink of an eye?
35 days. 35 days is like one bender.
Do you know what I'm smoking is elephant piss?
You're smoking elephant piss.
Basically, red juice is elephant piss.
Okay. I mean, I don't. As long as it's consensual, I don't give a fuck. I don't think in order to get elephant piss, you have to blend an elephant alive.
Yeah, no, but
What would stop you being like, Jess? You tried real hard. I can see the commitment, right? I see the game. I see the amount of determination you put into this dumb fucking grift. I'm gonna go away and I'm gonna be vegan for a month just because you put all this fucking effort in.
no.
No, why not?
I don't know.
What if I, having had this conversation, feel like I'm wasting my life and I go and kill myself? Would that not be really sad?
I don't know.
You don't know. Why do I have to emotionally manipulate you in order to get you to consider the feelings of animals, huh?
It's you won't be able.
Won't I?
No.
What if I write in my suicide letter that people should check the YouTube video with the guy in the blue balaclava who made me so sad that I killed myself? What about then, huh?
Yeah, but they don't know my face.
I mean, that's not the point, is it? Point is, we're playing really, really silly games to try and get you to consider the feelings of animals, huh?
Yeah, but I like meat.
I know, but you could say, oh, yeah, but I like child porn,
we can
right?
still say a dick is meat.
No. The ethical consumption of penis is not the same as the unethical consumption of animals that have been bred into existence to be killed purposefully for eating their flesh. Those are two very different statements.
Yeah, but it's still meat.
It's not. It's not. When people suck on your dick, they don't bite down with their teeth and chew. Very big difference.
Some people do.
No, shit, darling. Can we not have this conversation? Can we have the conversation about whether or not you should eat chickens?
I like chicken.
I appreciate that, but the chickens don't like being eaten, right?
But us Irish people have to have chicken for Irish dinner, so it's very fucking.
We can have a vegan Irish dinner, right?
No.
You can fake it. Don't you know you can fake it? Same way I can fake a
You
shitty
can't
Irish
fake
accent.
around Irish grannies. You can't fake around Irish grannies.
You can.
You can't.
Yes, you can.
Connor.
I think.
If you're
right?
invited to your granny's house,
if
you're invited, let's say, to your granny's house, yeah, for dinner, would you be able to act vegan? No. Because she makes you eat the dinner in front of her.
Why can't you, next time you're at McDonald's, have a plant-based burger? Have a plant burger. No, we're getting nothing. We're using our previous relationship, and we're getting nothing still. Trying. Hello, team. How you doing?
I'm not bad.
Good. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I do not know what that is.
Do you know? Okay, what do you think about using an animal for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs?
I'm not quite sure.
You're not quite sure? Can I show you some examples of animal exploitation?
Sure.
So, do you know that in the egg industry, we cull male chicks at 1 day old?
Mm-hmm.
We take the babies, we separate them into boys and girls, because the girls will lay the eggy eggs and the boys won't, right? Because boys don't lay eggs. They're a complete needless waste product to the egg industry. And unfortunately, the way that is dealt with is by running them into a blender.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this is exploitative of baby chickens?
We learn about this in school.
Yeah?
Sure.
Do you think this is fucked?
Yes.
So why would we not stop contributing to it? Why would we not stop buying eggs?
Not quite sure.
Quite sure. Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
We choose.
So if we choose to and we know that we don't need to, does that not mean that we sort of choose to pay for suffering to animals needlessly?
I guess so.
And what would stop you reflecting on it and being you know what, I'm going to try to replace eggs with something else. I'm going to try to replace meat with something else.
I'm not actually sure. I'm too tired right now. I can't lie.
Okay, that's a fair answer at least. Do you think let's say if I said to you, look, tomorrow morning you wake up, right? What would stop you like looking into veganism and seeing if you could be vegan with fresh eyes?
I mean, to be fair, nothing would really stop me.
Okay. And do you want to be a person who avoids animal exploitation if you can?
Avoids it? What do you mean?
Like if you had the option of like having an animal exploited for your pleasure or not, would you value being the person who avoids the animal exploitation?
Yes.
You want to be a person who cares about animals and thus does actions that don't harm animals.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then why wouldn't you look into being vegan? That would make sense, right? That would make you that person.
Well, because I've grew up my whole life personally eating meat.
Me too.
That's what I've grown up with.
I ate meat for 28 years and I was raised a boy. You know, you could change, right? Like if the circumstances change, like if our information changes, we can change our behavior, right?
True.
So there's
I guess.
One, sorry?
I guess I could change.
Yeah. Would you be willing to sign up to like Veganuary and do a month of veganism?
Maybe actually. My own cousin's vegan.
Amazing. You could ask for like advice, or you could like maybe go out for dinner with them, or you could ask them where their favorite restaurant is, right? Might be fun.
Yeah.
There's a website called Veganuary. Why don't you like type it into your phone, go to sleep, and in the morning have a look into it?
Yeah, I'll go do that. What was it called again?
Veganuary. It's January, but with vegan at the start.
Oh yeah, I'll be easy to remember. All right, but I'll go check it out. I'll see you later.
Have a nice night.
You too.
Doing it, team. Hello. We're trying.
You're still here?
I'm still here. I'm still going, baby boy. I'm a machine. I am a machine. Why are you guys still? Why is everyone here? You guys just listening. I'm not even getting abused anymore. Like, why are you guys still here? What's the benefit? Hello, how you doing? Every time you peek a little bit closer.
When you back over?
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, fuck yourself.
Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm flying it flat out like a badger on a bypass.
Hello. Nope. She's like, I don't want to fucking talk to you. Ugh. This bit me person. Bit me, why don't you stream on home TV and like convince people to be vegan so you can feel ethically better about not being vegan yourself? Why don't you do that, Bimmy? Hello, how you doing? Bimmy, we could be like siblings. I could do veganism and you could do vegan friendly and we could just colonize the server doing vegan activism. We could compete. We could have like a little competition to see who's the better like vegan activist. Right? And you could like advocate for the fact that you can actually be really, really good for the universe, even whilst eating animals, right? You just have to like lie about that. You'd have to like not tell people, right? Wait, do you actually, Bimmy? Wait, do you actually? No, you're fucking lying. There's no... Really? Have I made you start doing vegan activism? If we bumped into each other, you'd be like, hey, Jess, it's me? Or would you just like skip? Would you just like... Or would you answer my questions? What would you do, Bimmy? What would happen? Bro, this is the most exciting thing of my night. Fuck you, Bimmy. Maybe we have seen each other. This is what I want, by the way. I just want to point out, I'm going to point out, this is really, really sad, right? This is really sad, but like, this is what I would like the people who are vegan and watching me to do. Like, I would love it if you just hopped on and did this too whilst I was doing it. And the only person who's done it is the really frustrating non-vegan who refuses to like be able to go vegan because of his like garbage weak will, but he's doing fucking vegan activism. I don't know how to feel about that, right? Like, that's kind of ironic, right? You know? Anyway, let's continue. We should probably get a channel that's just for me to sit in and do activism, by the way, because people, I don't know. Oh, how are you doing?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You think I'd look? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
Hello, how are you doing?
Aha, the Shaz.
Boop. Hello, how are you doing?
Fuck?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck.
You know, I'm not even gonna make fun of you because that's your thing, yeah. But like,
Uh-huh,
what is this?
I mean, I don't mind. You crack on. I'm a big girl.
Girl.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm a girl.
No offense. Do you have like a tata or a wawa?
Do you think that like that's relevant?
Huh?
I don't. I think it doesn't matter what I have downstairs.
No, like, are you a boy or a girl? What was you born as?
I was born a boy.
So you're a boy.
No, I'm a girl. No, I am a girl.
So you was born with a wood.
Yeah.
But you want to be a girl.
No, I am a girl.
But you was born as a boy.
Yes, I was. When the doctor pulled me out, he was like, "I think this one's a boy because it's got a dick." Right, and then wait, and then 23 years later, we realized that not everyone with dicks are boys. So just because you are a boy and you have a dick doesn't mean that everyone who has a dick is a boy, right?
So, well, there's what are the genders then? Male and female, right?
Yeah, and then some people don't fit into either.
You know what? I'm not even gonna sit here and try and like insult you. I actually want to have a conversation, because I actually don't get this whole thing about like I want to be a unicorn today and shit. Like, please explain to me, seeing as you're actually part of that community.
So do you believe that like women are real?
Well, yeah, I've got a girlfriend.
Okay, and you believe that men are real, right?
Yeah, I think if I'm here.
Okay. So there's two like very, very like obvious societal like roles, right?
Mm-hmm.
And most people fit into one of those roles, right?
Male and female, yeah.
Okay.
There's your two options unless you're a dinosaur.
Okay. So what happens if I am born a boy, right?
Yep.
And I grow up, right? Even from like the very, very young age of 8, thinking that like everything I want to do is all the stuff that the girls are allowed to do.
You can be a boy and still do that. But someone I know does that.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, right? But what I've done is I've started taking hormones that have made my body change to be more feminine, right?
Yep.
So I literally have boobs that have grown, and I now have estrogen controlling my brain and not testosterone.
Yeah, but I have these off pizzas though.
Okay. Please, we're on stream. Maybe keep the boobs.
No, that's off my pizzas, my bad.
I understand that, right? But that's the same thing, right? Like, if you drink dairy, that contains a little bit of estrogen. And if you eat too much saturated fat, you do grow breasts, like actual breasts, right? Like female breasts.
That's crazy, man.
Right? But I've grown like proper ones with like lactation ducts and everything, right?
That is nuts, bro.
It is nuts. I agree with you. It is nuts. And the weird thing is I used to think like you. Even when I said I was a woman, I didn't think I was a real woman. But then I did it for a year and a half, and I started growing boobs, and I realized I was so different to who I used to be, and so similar to the girls around me, that it just made no sense to not call myself a woman.
Wait, so...
Because, like, if society treats me like a woman, right? If everyone views me as a woman,
Wait,
right?
yo, why don't people like... So I don't mean to be rude, but like you, but you know what I mean, like your community, yeah? Why don't you just become transgender and then you are a woman, innit?
I am a woman. I'm transgender. I am a trans woman.
Oh no, because I see people obviously like dressed up like you and shit, and like they're still their previous gender, claiming they are and shaming if you're your same gender you was born as. And I don't mind people in your community, but it's when they try and shame you for still having a wood.
Oh, I see what you mean. So like
they think that they're completely right. Like, bro, you can do what you want. Innit?
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think people's bodies should dictate like what pronouns they use, right? I don't think people's bodies should dictate whether or not we treat them as a woman or a man, right? Like some days I'm really, really depressed and I don't shave and I have a tiny bit of facial hair. I don't think people should call me a man just because I didn't shave for 2 days, right? You know?
Yeah. I mean, fucking, I still shave sometimes. I'm not, man.
Yeah.
I'm only 14. I got a beard. I got, obviously, I'm not even gonna, but yeah, I've got normal shit, bro. Like, it don't make you anything different. Everyone gets hair, bro. Plus, apparently, we evolved from monkeys. I swear.
Yeah. Oh, well, apes, right?
Well, apes, yeah. Monkeys, apes. They're pretty much the same, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, not really, but sort of, yeah.
What's the difference, though? Aren't they both?
So we have there's 5 great. I think there's 5 great apes, and they're like the sort of pinnacle of like land mammals when it comes to intelligence. And then monkeys are sort of usually smaller and have less developed brains.
I thought monkeys were smarter than apes.
No, apes are like, gorillas, chimpanzees, bonobos.
Apes are like stronger and smarter monkeys.
Orangutans, and I can't remember.
Orangutans make me laugh, man. I went to the zoo the other day and they started throwing shit. He started throwing his own shit, bro. It was well funny, man. But
do you have any other questions about trans things?
No, I'm gonna go roll a spliff.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Enjoy that. See you in a bit. Good chat. I mean, hello, how you doing?
Oh, hell no.
Why not? Oh, hell yes. Hello? I would have continued talking to that kid and maybe asked him about veganism, but he told me he was 14 and he showed me his naked chest. So I was like, no, I don't want to do this. I'm kind of scared. So I moved on. But I genuinely thought maybe that was a good conversation. Also, why is there like a massive bold Jess is speaking facts in the chat? I don't get it. I wonder, like, this is weird, but like, I wonder if me just monologuing for 6 hours is more like useful than like almost any vegan conversation that would ever happen in this room. Because like a lot of the times these rooms are just used for like garbage conversation. Instead, everyone's sat here listening to me say actual vegan shit. I'm such a narcissist. I love being a narcissist. It's great. Being a self-aware narcissist is like so empowering. Oh, we're back. Hello. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Like a massive debate. Oh, okay. I think I disagree with you, vegan stoner lady, right? I think it's important to understand that you don't have to actually do the ethical principle to tell people to do it, right? Because people constantly look for hypocrisy in vegans, right? Every time we do vegan activism, people are always like, did you used to eat meat? Do you like buy phones from China or this other stuff? And I always say like, I could be Hitler and still tell you that it's wrong to kick a dog. Right? Like, your moral position doesn't actually matter if you're telling people what is objectively, like, moral, right? So it doesn't really matter if Bimmy's, like, not vegan, right? As long as he doesn't, like, why, like, it doesn't make sense that, like, we should bar people from doing, like, I appreciate that, like, people realizing that he's not vegan would inherently be bad if, like, he was pretending to do so. And it's, like, you have less of a sort of appeal to morality if you yourself are a hypocrite. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just want the world to be vegan. Like, straight up, I want the world to be vegan. I don't care how we get there. And I think doing vegan activism is more important than being vegan, which is kind of sad. But, like, if you can get 50 people to be vegan in your lifestyle, in your lifetime, then that's, like, 50 times more impactful than just not eating animals yourself, right? Which sounds really sad, but, like, it's true, right? And I still think everyone who does vegan activism should, be vegan, because, like, it's just one free extra vegan, right? But, like, to say that someone can't do activism because they're not vegan like if they're doing solo activism on their own, I think it's fine, right? I probably wouldn't want to do vegan activism with a non-vegan in like a group with them. Like I wouldn't want them to come to my vegan group and do vegan activism if they're not vegan. But if they're just fucking doing it on own TV on their own for like free, like why would I ever tell them not to? That's kind of wild. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm tired. What about you?
I'm weirdly not tired. I'm weirdly on a high.
Oh.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, you are.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What does that mean?
It means when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Yeah, well, how would you know what an animal wants?
Well, I think we know that they don't want to die, right? I think we know that they don't want to feel pain.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think there's certain things we can sort of like work out from their behavior, right?
Yeah.
So do you think it would be wrong to like go against those wants?
Yeah.
Yeah? So like, do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
No.
No, you don't?
Like,
you sure about that?
What does that mean? Like, I agree with or I don't?
No, do you benefit? Like, does any animal exploitation benefit you?
A bit.
Yeah? Like what?
Like certain meats and protein.
Right? Like you probably eat some animals, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you need to eat those animals, or do you think you choose to eat those animals?
I think I'd choose.
You choose? So you could choose not to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? And what would stop you doing that?
Learning about it.
Learning about it?
Yeah.
So if, like, having had this conversation, would you like to see some forms of animal exploitation?
Yeah.
So what people aren't aware that, like, even in like some of the more sort of like, quote unquote humane industries, there's still a lot of abuse. So in the egg industry, male chicks are blended alive at birth because they're a waste product. Is this exploitation? Is this fucked?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does this make you want to stop eating eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you think you could?
Yeah, I don't really eat eggs much anyways.
Right. So what about like meat? Well, could you stop eating that?
Yeah.
Do you know what veganism is?
What?
Do you know what veganism is?
Yeah.
Do you think you could be vegan?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Why not do it then?
It would actually be good because I'm kind of trying to cut down weight.
Okay. So there's a website called Veganuary, and it just gives you all the nutritional advice and like meal plans and everything you need to go vegan. If it's going to benefit you as well as the animals, why not do it? Why not be like, fuck it, let's go. 1 month of veganism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you be willing to look up that website and sign up to it?
Yeah.
You vegan? Is this day one vegan?
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
It's amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you there.
See you later. I don't know what to do with people who are just really sort of like, yep, okay, that's fine. Yep, I'll do that. Like, do you just trust that they're gonna? Because I don't want to like badger them and like make it sound harder than it is. Because then like it's sort of, I'm pretty sure when people say stuff like that, they're just like, you know what? I'm not going to argue with this person. They've just shown me chickens being blended alive. I'm not going to argue. I don't know. Hopefully he goes vegan. Hello, how you doing?
Fuck me. Have you got tits?
I do have tits.
Do you have a pussy?
That's too much to ask. You're not masturbating, are you?
No, my fucks.
Okay, I'm gonna move on anyway. See you in a bit. Hello, how are you doing?
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Interesting one.
Where's the microphone, bro?
Say again? Hello. Why not? I don't know. There's a weird esoteric debate going on in my chat about whether or not you should advocate something you do or don't do. I'm gonna ask a really funny question. You ready, Vegan Stoner? You ready? Ready, Kerry? You ready for the really fucked up question? Let's say that I wasn't vegan. Let's say Jess secretly wasn't vegan, right? And she'd spent her whole life eating animals, right? Secretly, right? But she did this stupid amount of activism, right? Still be good for the world, right? It'd still benefit. There's a guy called, what's his name? It's the guy who got arrested. The guy who got put in prison for, like, animal rights. Steve Broughton or something, or whatever his name is. Something Broughton. And he made the point that, like, it doesn't matter whether or not you're vegan, like, if you do activism. Because, like, once you get someone into doing activism, they're, like, infinitely more likely to become vegan, is what he said. But he was talking about, like, anti-vivisection activism. He was talking about, like, hunt sapping and stuff. I think advocacy is different. I don't know. I think what I'm trying to do is get you guys to stop arguing about it so you can actually go and do activism instead. I think arguing about, like, the way we do activism is a lot less effective than just doing it, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree with you, Kerry. But I think it's also important to understand, Kerry, that, like, doing vegan activism, like, isn't that much of a negative to some people. But not being able to sit down and have dinner with your mother is a massive negative to other people, right? Which, you know, I don't speak to my mother. So I obviously was willing to burn those bridges. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I just don't want to deal with Bimmy. I've put Bimmy in a part of my brain that just says fucking don't worry about this dude, right? When Bimmy's the last non-vegan on the planet, I'll kill Bimmy with a bolt gun, right? When Bimmy's the last person abusing animals on the entire planet, I'll personally slit Bimmy's throat, right? This is obviously not. This is a joke. But until then, I'm going to leave Bimmy alone, right? Because, you know, there's no benefit here. Just leave Bimmy alone, team. Love you, Bimmy. I'm sorry. It was a hypothetical, Bimmy. It wasn't real.
What the fuck?
Hello, how you doing?
Are you okay?
I'm great, thank you. I'm very, very good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm. Where are you from?
I'm from Leeds.
No, why do you look like that, by the way?
Because I want to.
Because you want to.
Because I want to.
Okay, and why do you want to look like that?
Because it's fucking fun. Why not? I want to have a life that's not boring.
A life that's not boring.
Yeah.
Do you know, mate, honestly, right? Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened if I looked like that?
What would happen if you like this?
If I looked like that, right? And I went up to fucking, for an example, my brother, right? My brother, right? If I went up to my brother looking like that, do you know what he'd fucking do?
Would he beat the shit out of you?
Yes, he would beat the shit out of me.
My brother used to beat the shit out of me. Does that mean I should stop doing what I want to do just because I had the shit beat out of me? Should I bow to the expectations of others just because they threaten me with violence? Because I don't think I should. I think if someone threatens you with violence to conform, I think you should resist harder.
Okay, you do you then. But
Thank you. I will. I will continue to do me.
I just don't want you to get bullied, mate.
Mate, I have people threatening to kill me with a bat in the street. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do what they want me to do, right? Like, I'm not hurting anyone, right? The only thing I'm hurting is their sensibilities, right?
Fucking hell. Oh, mate. Oh. You're some little geek, bro.
Not a geek. I'm incredibly cool.
You're not cool.
I am incredibly cool. There are literally like 20 people watching this fucking conversation.
20 people watching
20 badass motherfuckers are sat around their fucking computer, smoking joints, watching some fucking trans girl sat on the internet spitting facts.
You're a tranny.
We don't use the T-slur, but sure.
You're a tranny.
We don't use the T-slur, but sure.
Okay, right. So you went from a girl to a boy?
I went from a boy to a girl, my darling.
A boy to a girl?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. What's wrong with the trannies?
Why have you gone from telling other people would beat you up for dressing like this to now being one of the people who uses oppressive language?
Oh my god, why do I always find the trannies?
Is this not sad?
Oh, well, I can tell you what is sad, being a fucking tranny, that's what's sad.
Why is it that you just like keep repeating the same word as if it's hurtful? Like, is that what you're doing? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Is that the objective?
No.
Then why do you keep doing it? Like, why do you, after I said we don't use the T-slur, why do you keep repeating it as if like you want to hurt my feelings?
I'm not saying I want to hurt your feelings.
Well, then why do you keep repeating the word I told you that we don't use? Because it seems like you want. It seems like you want to hurt my feelings. It seems like all you want to do with your little life is make me upset, which is really pathetic, don't you think? Because I think it is. I think you're sad and pathetic, and all you want from life is to have an impact on the world, and you don't care if it's good or bad. You just desperately want attention by having some effect on the people around you.
Okay, right.
And I think that speaks of an immense amount of in-fucking security. So why don't you get your life in order and stop feeling so insecure that you feel the need to upset the people around you? Because it's fucking weak and pathetic. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Was not expecting your voice, but your.
If you want, I can do an Irish accent. That'd make it easier.
I would prefer if you didn't, because that is shite. Not that bad. Well, look, are you streaming?
I am, yeah, I'm streaming, yeah.
You on Kick or Twitch?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh. What is the what's the oh jeez, I have glasses on.
Just doing activism. 1S.
Alright, and what's the activism?
So we're
for LGBT?
No, so I'm mostly talking about animal rights, but occasionally people notice that I'm trans. I don't know how. But you know,
we couldn't tell at all.
I don't know why they notice, but sometimes people notice I'm trans.
Okay. So it's just animal activism.
Yeah, so I ask people what they think about animal exploitation, and then we talk about, you know, their moral position on it.
Okay, that's fair.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I would actually. I have a few opinions on it, but I don't have an argumentative opinion on it. You know what I mean?
I don't want to argue. I literally just want to ask about your position.
Yeah, of course. We'll ask questions.
Okay, so
I'll answer.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Give me the definition of exploitation.
Wonderful.
About animal exploitation.
So it would be to use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Okay. I think, unfortunately, as much as an animal has feelings and stuff like that, including ourselves, we are animals, you know, blah, blah, blah. I think that, unfortunately, it's the way the time, you know, the turntable goes. Like, you have to just deal with it. Mm-hmm. Like, we unfortunately can't control everything. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately they have to go through the same stuff, and that does include the murder and eating of an animal, and that's just my opinion on it.
Okay.
I do think that Can
I ask you some probing questions?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so do you think there's any animal exploitation that you are a beneficiary of?
Anything related to food,
Okay.
really.
And do you think that you have some agency in whether or not like you contribute to that? Do you need to eat the animals, or do you choose to eat the animals?
I believe, and I think there's enough research to prove that eating meat is pretty beneficial to a substantial life and life expectancy.
Would you be open to being convinced otherwise?
I'd like to hear your opinion on it. I don't want to argue. I'm not an argumentative person, but I'd love to hear your opinion, and I don't think you're going to change my mind, but I'd love to hear what you believe.
So I'd present to you this idea that we've had vegetarians for thousands of years. You know, we have vegans that are in their 80s and 90s and have been vegan for 70 plus years. We have vegan like world Olympic champions. We have vegan, world's strongest men. We have vegan ultramarathon runners. Like there are vegans in all areas of society and all fitness levels and all ages and all sort of lengths of being vegan. That sort of prove that we probably don't need to eat animals to at least exist, right? Like,
yeah.
And like, if people can be Olympic weightlifters as a vegan, it kind of makes me wonder why random people on the street can't live as a vegan, right?
Yeah, no, I get that. I fully understand your point. I think.
So if we hypothetically, let's say we don't. Let's say we say hypothetically we didn't need to eat animals, right?
Yeah.
Not conclusive, but just let's make the if statement. If we didn't need to eat animals, would that make it less justifiable to do so?
So what you're asking me is if we didn't eat animals. So it's like versus reverse or
no. So if we didn't need to, if there was no requirement to do so,
would it be okay to do so then?
Yeah.
No.
Because it would be
it would be a negative thing. But and my argument is for this that the way humans evolved over periods of time. So like the way we have that organ that we get removed that used to eat grass.
Appendix, appendix.
Appendix. I think that because it's not needed anymore, it proves that we have evolved due to eating animals, and we would have evolved a different way if we didn't.
Okay.
I think that's just what I believe. I don't know if there's a factual thing on that.
Can you think of any other things within our evolutionary sort of like progress that were like redundant and we've stopped doing because they're like immoral to continue doing?
Immoral?
Because I could point to a time where like we didn't ask other humans whether or not they would consent to reproducing, right? And that was definitely part of our evolutionary history, right? But
it was.
We don't continue doing it just because of that, right?
No, I agree. I do agree. But I think that because of, and it's unfortunate, and I do disagree with this as an argument, but it is the reason, is that they genuinely they don't have a way to tell us if they don't like it,
Do you think that's true? Could I maybe show you something that might show indication they don't want to be killed?
Well, if it's video on that, I wouldn't be too keen on seeing it.
But you've literally...
I do not... I do know what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I've seen the videos myself.
I think it's pretty obvious that if I showed you a video of a pig being abused and killed, it would be very evident from the behavior of those animals that they didn't want to be killed, right?
No, I get that. And nobody wants to be killed, right? That's how it is. But what I was trying to say is like, I think that let me think of the words I'm trying to say. It's like the environment that these animals are put in and killed in, unfortunately, is extremely negative to where they'll be caused pain before that death, before that, and you know what I mean. Stuff that's negative on them.
Yeah, they suffer their whole lives. They suffer from very
when
birth.
They're alive. Yeah,
but the solution to that is not breeding them, right?
Have it. Well, no, I don't think that.
Why not?
I think that it's environmental. So if say it's a pig or a sheep or a cow. Well, cows not really. Cows they can be used for other things as well. But more so pigs. They get bred in an inside shelter, kept inside all their lives. That's really negative, and it affects them as when they're alive. But I think personally that if it was to be manufactured better and would give them a normal standard of living for a pig, I guess. I think it would be not justifiable, but I think it would be a bit more.
But if it's still unjustified, like you've just said, it wouldn't be justifiable still. So
it's not justifiable to just say, "Oh, I kill pigs because I'm hungry."
Okay, but then why?
It's justifiable to say that the protein or whatever they.
But hang on a minute.
Benefit to us.
Hang on a minute, right? Hang on a minute. If you say it's unjustifiable, then why are you saying it's justified, right? Because you've just said the protein is what's justifiable. But in this hypothetical, we don't need that protein. Because in this hypothetical...
Oh, yeah.
Right? So what you've basically you've tried to complete the loop.
Hypothetical then.
No, but the thing is, I can give you studies to show that we don't need to eat these animals, right? But
there's a lot of studies that counteract those studies.
No, there's not, right? There's not, because
there's
not, right? Because there's literal evidence of me sat in front of you, right? There's hundreds of thousands of vegans on this planet aren't dead.
Yeah.
Right? A study doesn't.
I do understand that, and that is a certain percentage, but there is a higher percentage.
No. Let me make my point. Right. So you can't say that this is unjustifiable, right? But then use it as a justification to do it, right? So by your very own admission, it's unjustifiable to do what we do to animals. And the only linchpin that you've used is because it's a necessity, right?
It is a necessity.
No, it's not. If you accept the premise that it's not a necessity, right? Then what you've said is this is unjustifiable. If this isn't needed,
it is a necessity.
Right?
It is a necessity.
I welcome you to go and read the American Board of Nutritionists, the largest nutritionist board on the planet, the American Society of Dietetics, said that a vegan diet is acceptable for all stages of life. This is the largest collection of nutritionists on the planet.
But I've also read studies that say it's not beneficial for the start and early life puberty progress.
Okay, and can I ask what age you are?
I'm 18.
So have you completed puberty?
I would believe so.
So even if that was true, which it isn't, I don't believe, that's not relevant because you're past puberty, right? So is there any? No, but I'm only talking to you. So we're only we've only talked about your ethics, and we're only talking to you. I've never told you what I believe. I've only asked what you believe, right?
Okay.
So if the only thing that you're worried about is your puberty process, and you've finished that,
but
there is a ridiculous amount. I agree, right?
That's not a great excuse.
That's not great. I grew up as a boy, and I ate meat since I was 28 years old, right? I agree with you that you have.
How old are you? I thought you were younger than that.
33.
Jesus, all right, fair enough.
I also run ultra marathons.
Fair fox.
Yeah, but the thing is, if the only linchpin of your argument now at this point is that we need to do it, and there's a ridiculous amount of research and evidence that we don't, why wouldn't you try it?
There also is a ridiculous amount of evidence that we do.
There's not. I promise you, there's not. There's a bunch of wait. There's a bunch of studies, right? That if you trace, there's a website that traces whether or not a study has been funded by the dairy or the meat industry, and you will find that most of these papers that you cite that say that animal products are good for you have actually been funded by meat lobbies, right, and dairy lobbies, right? Because that's how it works, right? The cigarette industry used to fund research to say that cigarettes are good for you, right? And the same companies the cigarette companies used are now literally working for the meat industry. There is the same company that did publicity for the cigarette company is now literally working for meat industry, right? The exact same company, right? Why wouldn't you be like?
I still believe that meat is beneficial to our lives.
Why?
Because of the stuff I've read on that. But obviously, now to be honest with you, I have no.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Actual issue. Yeah, of course.
Right. Let's say hypothetically, right? And again, this is a hypothetical because genuinely there is very, very little research that backs up this position. Let's say hypothetically that you would live 5 years less, right? If you didn't eat animals. So instead of living to 90, you live to 85. right? Do you think living those 5 extra years is worth killing what it would be 95,000 animals in your entire life? Do you think 5 years of your life is worth the lives of 95,000 animals?
No, I don't. I genuinely don't, and I agree with that statement a bit. But you have to think of and I know you're talking about just
I'm
me.
just talking about you. No, because
I know.
it becomes
I know
redundant
that.
if we talk about everyone else. Because if I talk to a homeless person, I just don't tell them to go vegan because they don't have food agency. So I'm only talking to you, and I'll have
Listen, I've grown up on a farm, and I was vegetarian for a while because I needed to lose weight, and I found mentally I didn't feel great either. And now I understand that could have been just because I was so used to doing something and it changed. You know, that's how life works, whatever. But I found mentally I didn't feel physically able as I did eating meat.
Okay. But that could have been because you were trying to lose weight, so you were eating less calories, right? Like if you're carb cutting, right, and you're literally underfeeding your body, you are going to feel worse, right?
Yeah, I know. But I believe that I believe genuinely, and I know it's just me, and I know you don't want to hear the other opinion, but I think genuinely some people's bodies and some people's minds are just different to it. You know?
I mean, yeah.
I understand that you have an understanding viewpoint, and I'd like to think I do. And, you know, but I think a lot of people struggle to eat just vegetarian or vegan diets.
Why?
Just I ask them, you know.
Do you think
there's not an answer for everything?
If you were on the cattle truck, right, and you were being shipped off to the gas chamber to be killed, right, and you were in their position, would you accept that? Would you accept that as a justification? If I'm having this conversation with the person who's about to pull a lever and kill you, and they've said to me, well, I agree with you, it's needless. I agree with you that I'm causing suffering. I agree with you that I could probably stop. But I don't really want to because I think it might make me feel bad. So I'm going to kill them. What would you be screaming from the gas truck?
I'm screaming no, obviously. I'd be screaming no, you're a cunt, you know? Bad things to the person. But unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. And it's not a good excuse, but it unfortunately has to be.
Do you want to... It doesn't have to be. Do you want to be a person, right, who perceives morality and then alters their behavior in order to, like, follow those perceptions? Or do you want to be a person who chooses what their actions are going to be and then, you know, warps their perceptions of morality to make their actions okay?
Neither, to be honest.
Why would you not want to be the first one?
Because it's my own mind state. I believe historically just killing all the animals. Well, it's a bad way of putting it, but it's the only way I can. You know, killing these animals is just a part of it, of a part of a life. Unfortunately, people have to do that, and unfortunately, those animals have to be in that. It's just the way it goes.
They don't. That's not true at all. They quite literally do not have to be in there. It is quite literally needless.
If they're bred for that, then they kind of have to be.
We used to breed black people as slaves. We literally used to force black people to
people were eating as well
to create slaves so that we could use them as farm equipment. Saying that they were bred for it doesn't justify the abuse that we do to animals, and you know that.
It doesn't justify it. I understand, and I know that's what I'm going back on what I said. But again, if it's like monkey see, monkey do.
We're going in a circle here, so I'm going to ask you the same question, right? And this is not a question you have to answer. This is just a question I'm going to leave you with, right? Do you want to be a person who goes out of their way and has a small amount of sacrifice to do good in the world? Or do you want to pursue a life of hedonism, knowing that you're doing harm? That is, you're at a crossroad and you have to pick, right? Good luck.
Good luck.
And I don't debate people on their moral position, Tim. I need a wee. That one was fucking hard, team. album was fucking hard. I hate people who are just apathetic to their own ability to create change in the world. Motherfucker be sat here desperately trying to make the world vegan and people are like, I don't know if I can give up a chicken sandwich. I don't know. I just don't know if I could change. I just don't know. It's just too hard. Too hard. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Oh. Made a really sad revelation, and then I forgot to do it. I'm gonna make everybody cry. I'm gonna make everyone who has a soul, everyone who has any compassion, cry. I realized, I woke up this morning, at like 4 p.m. and I did a few of the things that I needed to do before I stream. And I forgot to take my testosterone blockers. And I think I might have also forgotten to take them yesterday. And I think that's a pretty good indication of sort of like how fucking depressed I am currently. Because I don't know if I've ever forgotten to do it 2 days in a row ever before. Yeah, I think I forgot to take my testosterone blockers yesterday and today. Just took them. It's not good. It's not good. Pretty bad. But we are doing activism. That's Barry student patching as well. The one thing I care about in my life, the one thing I do for me, and probably the only thing I do for me in my entire life is my transition. The only thing I actually do is to like keep myself from killing myself. And I've been forgetting to do it. Oh. I think this person is just constantly saying things that are like close to just being fucking transphobic. Just fucking dumb. Right then. Let's crack on, shall we? Hello? How you doing? Hello? 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 Hello, how you doing? We're back. Hello. No, right, we're quitting on Ireland. We're gonna pick another country. I agree, Felix. And the thing is, you have to like try really hard to not make them feel defensive, Felix. And it's like impossible to have a conversation where they don't feel defensive. It's like, I think the way I'm currently doing it isn't as good as the way I used to do it, but it is more like assertive than the way I used to do it. And it gets to the point quicker. But there's the awkward point where you say, hey, are you a vegetarian? Where they go, fuck. No, I don't. Oh my god, no. But it's okay because like the animals are like bred for that. Yeah, and they just start word vomiting excuses. I don't know how to sort of avoid that. Because that's usually where the conversation dies, right? The moment they realize that you're asking them to make a change or like encourage them to make a change. I think maybe prompting that defensive response though is okay. And I think to some extent it does sow seeds. Because I don't know actually. I think I overestimate how many people are self-aware. Sorry, I'm putting my student on. That should be good activism while I'm doing this. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Can I ask you some funny questions? Oh. Hello. 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 Hello.
Boy,
After leaving
a message, you can. Hello. How you doing? How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
I'm trying to talk to people about animal exploitation.
Okay.
Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
Yes.
You think it's wrong to exploit animals?
No.
You think it's not wrong to exploit animals?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you were walking down the street and I was fucking a dog in the street, you would just walk past?
I fuck you, don't you?
Say again?
यार
Would you just walk past? Would you not care? Would you not do anything about it?
No, बस तेरी borderline ਨੂੰ बड़ा जी करता है.
Would you just walk past?
तेरी bond च पता लाना.
That's kind of weird, bro.
You didn't understand?
Say again? Hello?
How much for your soul? Leeds? I know somebody who lives in Leeds.
Do you?
I do.
Are they a cool, hot, vegan trans girl?
No.
No? Holy shit. They sound like a loser. Sorry, that's a joke.
What's going on, man?
I'm trying to talk to you about animal rights, about animal exploitation.
Yo, honestly, I've been meaning to become a vegan, but when the time is right, the time is right. But
how do you not
right
know? Why do you not know that meeting me on the internet is a sign that the time is right, you know? What if this is a sign?
Yo, protein gains, bulking season.
Bro, you can get beans. Beans have protein.
Yo, beans are not enough, you know? And I don't want to eat too many beans.
You can get vegan protein powder. It costs fuck
but
all.
That just sounds like not right.
No, it's just the same, bro. It's just exactly the same as normal protein powder. But it doesn't contain, like, dead cows.
But, like, yo, why is everything, like, plant-based now, to be honest? Like,
because it's more ethical, right? Wait.
But, like,
wait. Let me ask you a really dumb question. This is the best question. This is the best reply to that question, right? Yo, why did none of the products contain child labor anymore? Why do none of these products contain child labor anymore?
100%. Like, they used to be better back in the days.
No, this is not true. Come on, bro. Why is now not the time to be vegan? Right? If you know it's ethically correct.
You gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the.
But you don't, right? Because you know it's.
Work, but I still gotta do it.
You know it's not essential. You know we don't need to eat animals.
We're still working, you know.
I'm not working.
Like, but why are we working? We don't need to work. Human purpose was not to work.
Yeah, but like I don't care. Wait. I literally don't care whether you work or not. Like, if you don't want to work, that's totally fine. I don't give a fuck. If you want to work, that's also fine. You do you, right? But I care about...
The little kids want work, you know?
I care about the victims, right? The animals, right? You've literally started this conversation with I should probably be vegan, right? So why aren't you listening to your own instinct? Why aren't you listening to your own intuition?
Yo, because your chicken is so good, bro.
Well, that doesn't make it ethical to do so, right?
100%.
Why don't you listen to your intuitions?
Yo, one day I will.
Why one day? Why one day? Why not today?
Yo, because my lifestyle does not allow me to do that.
You know that's not true. You know that's not true at all. You definitely could go vegan today. True. No, you could go vegan today.
Yo,
what would stop you going vegan today?
Okay, so the thing is, I have to really, really be consistent, and I'm not a consistent that guy. But yo, I will be vegan one day.
Why not today? Like, if you were in the cage, right? If you're in the cage, right? And I'm talking to the guy who's going to pull the fucking lever that murders you, right? And he says, you know I don't need to. I know I only do it for pleasure. I know I only do it for convenience. I'm going to not kill this person eventually. But today I'm going to fucking murder their ass because I can't be arsed. What would you be screaming from the cage?
It is what it is.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, fuck you. You don't have to kill me. Stop it, you fuck.
I'd be like, yo, it is what it is.
No, you wouldn't. This is bullshit. Stop having such apathy, right? Why don't you...
At that point, I would have been like, fuck, I should have gone vegan.
Why don't you take your life, right, by the fucking scruff of the neck, right, and actually do the thing that you believe is right? Right? Why don't you have the moral conviction to be the person that you think you should be?
Yo, the thing is that, some vegan, like, most of the vegan food options are pretty shit, to be honest.
That's not true. Where you from? That's a lie. Where do you live? Where do you live?
Yeah, I lied. Yo,
You tell me you're from Toronto or Montreal or some fucking, like, vegan hotspot, I'ma scream. Where you from?
I'm from Toronto.
You're from Toronto? I know a guy in Toronto called David Magina. He used to be a slaughterhouse worker. He now runs Toronto Animal Save, and they stand outside of the massive slaughterhouse in Toronto, like, every single week. Why don't you go find Dave, right? Go find Dave. Be like, hey, Dave, I know Jess off the internet, right? She told me to come see you and go vegan, right? And you can watch the fucking piggies go into the slaughterhouse, and you can be like, fuck.
Yo, I don't want to watch that.
Well, why not? If you pay for it, why don't you want to watch it?
Yo, there's a difference, Like,
no, there's not. If you pay for bacon, if you pay for the Canadian fucking bacon, you pay that man to drive those pigs.
I don't eat beef and I don't eat pork either.
Okay.
I eat chicken.
Chicken?
Because chicken is a bird, you know what I mean? Like,
bro, so are parrots. Parrots live 70 years and they can fucking vocalize human language. Birds are not dumb animals.
To be honest. I'd eat a parrot.
You would eat a parrot?
I've eaten a crocodile. I'm trying to eat like what I can.
No, dude. No, bro.
And then I'll go vegan.
No, this is wrong. Can I pose a hypothetical?
Sure.
So I don't want to stop fucking kids yet because I don't want to miss out, right? I'm gonna fuck a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, an 11-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 14-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 17-year-old, and then I'll stop fucking kids. Because I don't want to miss out, bro. That's a ridiculous argument, right?
That's pretty heck.
That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Bro, you sound exactly the same. You sound whack. Come on, man. Someone should clip that shit. That's wild. That's the silliest thing Jess has ever said. That's not true, actually. I've said some fucking insane things doing activism. That was fun, though. That was fun. Sometimes you just get to say stupid shit to people. When they tell you that they know they should be vegan, but they fucking don't wanna. Like, when they open the conversation with, yeah, I know I should be vegan, but fuck me, dude. Bro. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? You got a lot of vitamins on that bed. Do you take B12?
No, but maybe I should.
Maybe you should. Have you ever considered being vegan? You need B12 if you're a vegan.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's the one thing you need to supplement. Everything else is mucho bueno.
I don't think that's true for everyone, though.
Oh no, it is. The American Society of Dietetics says veganism is.
Plus that.
Oh no, you can. I know vegans that are 90 years old. Bro, we don't need to eat no animals.
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean no.
What do you mean no?
N-O.
But why no? What we say no to? I don't understand.
I'm not saying no to like that one diet is going to be suitable for every.
It's not a diet. It's not a diet. It's removing. It's removing animal. It's removing animal death from our lifestyle. Right? It's not a diet, right? Not eating a product is not diet, right? Not paying for this is not diet, right?
Oh gosh.
This is pigs being gassed to death in gas chambers, right? Did you know we did that?
I'm gonna mute this.
You're gonna mute this? There's no noise. They don't make any noise. There's no audio on. Do you not think this is mean? No? Bro. It's not a diet.
Rhymes, mother.
Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello, how you doing? Hello, we've been doing this for 7 hours, team. Hello, how you doing? We're on hour number 7. Well, hour number 8, technically. Hello, how you doing? This is the beginning, the first minute of the 8th hour. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah,
I did not understand a word of that.
well, I didn't know. We're talking the shaitan thing, you know?
No, I've not slept in a very long time. I'm confused. I'm gonna wish you good night, my fellow friend. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, I can chill, yeah.
Can you chill? Hello, how you doing? Carrie, my darling. Carrie, my wonderful darling. My most wonderful darling. My dearest and most special and amazing and wonderful darling. I absolutely adore you, Carrie. Absolutely, right? With all of my being, I adore you, Carrie. Right? But do you remember like multiple hours ago where I said that if you try and do outreach on Bimmy, all you will do is like lose your mind, right? You've been doing it for about 1.5 hours. Let him go. Just let Bimmy go. Like a turd, right? Like a turd that floats down the river, right? Just let him go. If anything, you're taking away his ability to do the fucking TV he's supposed to be doing, right? Let him focus on a task that's useful. My man has brain rot, right? Bimmy's like my mother, right? Just cut the umbilical cord, let him go, right? And my mum probably watches my YouTube streams, right? She's probably not going to go vegan. She's probably fucking watching some of these thinking, wow, my daughter's getting abused on the internet. It's so sad. Whilst eating a bacon sandwich. We just have to accept these things sometimes. It's real sad. Hello, how you doing? Hello. 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 Hello.
Alright.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
What?
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah, you can.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal, such a great movie. Such a great movie.
Animals is a great movie.
Yeah, the Ranveer Kapoor, he acts such a like a bloody asshole.
I don't understand.
You can't because you didn't see that movie. You have to watch.
I'm not talking about a movie. Well, actually, I am. I'm talking about this movie.
Which
Can I
one?
show you what movie I'm talking about?
Which one?
I'm gonna show you. So I'm talking about this movie, right? It's a really, really good movie. It's on YouTube. It's got Joaquin Phoenix in it, right? It's free on YouTube, right? So it's a movie about animal agriculture, right? And it's this movie. So it's free on YouTube. It's really, really good. It shows what happens in the egg industry. Yeah. So these are male chicks in the egg industry. They get blended alive. Do you think that's wrong?
So, are you vegetarian or vegan?
I'm a vegan, my darling.
Vegan?
Yeah.
That's great because I am also vegetarian.
Okay, but you eat eggs, right? Do you eat eggs?
I don't want to live.
Do you eat eggs? Oh, he doesn't want to stop eating eggs. Great that I don't eat them, though. Hello, how you doing?
I'm awesome. How are you?
I'm very good. Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
Yeah,
What do you think about animal exploitation?
not good.
Not good? Do you think it's bad? Oh boy. Oh, we're back. She's like, no, bro, don't you dare show me gas pigs again. Don't you do it. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed? That's a good question. Do you think it's wrong to exploit animals?
Exploit animals?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like, do you think it's wrong to use animals for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs?
What, to like have them as pets?
I mean, I would say that's one of the lesser forms of exploitation. I would say like putting them in zoos, animal testing, eating them. They might be like more higher forms of animal exploitation.
We don't put like pets in zoos.
No, I'm not talking about pets. I'm talking about animals.
Oh, animals.
Like all animals, not just pets, right? But pets are a very small group of animals, right?
Oh yeah, I think it's okay to eat them.
You think it's okay to exploit animals?
I think it's okay to eat animals.
Even if it's like horrifically violent to the animal?
Yeah.
Yeah, really?
Why are you a vegan?
Would you be okay with this, for example?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that, mate.
Be okay with animals being blended alive at birth? Is that not sad? Not
No.
all? No? Can I show you some other things?
Wait. Caution warning.
Oh,
What are
Shimon.
you gonna show me? Tell me what you're gonna show me.
I'm just gonna show you animals being killed.
Oh, fuck off, mate. I don't want to say that.
But you said you're okay with it.
Yeah, I'm alright with eating it, mate. I don't really want to watch him being fucking killed.
But if you pay for it to happen, shouldn't you be aware of what happens? So, for example, how do you feel about these animals being killed?
Oh no, what are you gonna show me here?
Do you think this is okay? Because these are just dumb animals, right? This is our protein, right? This is our protein. Is this okay?
Crazy, lad.
Is this okay? Because this is where we get our protein, right?
Yo, we don't eat dogs.
Oh, we do. China eats dogs. What's wrong with like tasty dog meat? What's wrong with like?
Listen, lad. Listen, am I Chinese?
Oh, it doesn't matter, right? If you're okay with some animals being eaten, why aren't we okay with all animals being eaten?
Right, take it off the screen, man. Get it off the screen.
Why don't you like sit? Look, these are free range dogs. Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Very good. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Some funny questions?
Some funny questions.
Sure.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
That's not a funny question.
It is a funny question. It's a very odd question to be asked, right?
What do you mean by that? Like,
I say so. The definition that I use is: what do you think? How do you think of humans using animals for their benefit, irregardless of the animal's wants and needs?
that's not nice.
Not nice. Do you think you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
No,
No, you don't. Really?
I don't think so. I'm not educated on the matter, but
That's okay. So, how would you feel about, say, like keeping animals in zoos?
no, I don't like that.
Okay. What about like using animals for animal testing?
No, that's not nice.
Okay. What about breeding animals into existence and then killing
Oh, I
them
hate that.
so we can eat them?
No.
Are you a vegetarian?
I'm not.
So
I mean, I don't really eat a lot of meat, but I don't. That's just because I'm picky, but like, I don't like how they do that.
Okay, but do you not think, say, if we think it's wrong for people to breed animals into existence purely to kill them so we can eat them, that maybe by paying for that product we're incentivizing that to happen?
I don't pay for that.
Oh, do you live at home?
Yeah. But also, my mom is a vegan. My
Oh.
stepdad is a vegan.
Amazing. So why wouldn't you be a vegan then?
Because I like cheese.
Okay. Are you aware of the process of cheese?
I don't really eat cheese that much, actually. That was a lie. I only eat noodles, to be honest.
Okay. Noodles that contain eggs or noodles that don't contain eggs?
I eat instant noodles.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. So have you ever considered being a vegan too?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to restrict. I don't want to label myself.
Okay, but like
I don't want to be like I'm a vegan and then eat eggs. I don't know.
Okay. So would you ever label yourself as, like, say, someone who didn't kill homeless people with a hammer?
I don't do that, actually.
But you would be okay. You would be okay accepting that label, though, right? Because you know it's like a pretty obvious thing not to do, right?
I didn't know that there were labels for people that don't.
There's not, right? But the point is, like, it's not about the label, right? It's about the not paying for the animal exploitation part, right?
I don't do it. Why are you accusing me of things I don't do?
I'm not accusing you. I'm literally asking questions. Like, I've never made a statement.
Hey, you actually said you'd ask me funny questions, but these are all serious.
Okay, but they're funny as in you don't expect someone on home TV to ask you about ethics. That's the reason they're funny.
Do you come on here to ask people about ethics?
Literally why I'm here.
That's crazy.
Why is it crazy?
No, like, I wasn't saying that's actually crazy. That's just like a saying.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Can I ask you a funny question?
A bunny question?
A funny question.
Okay.
Do you think it's good to be against something that you know is wrong? Or that you believe is wrong, I suppose?
Sure.
Okay. If you believe that exploitation is wrong. Sorry, say again?
Believe in whatever you want to believe in.
Oh, I'm not talking about me. I'm only talking about you. So if you believe, okay, but if you believe it's wrong to exploit animals, why wouldn't we want to sort of own that and be against it?
I do own that.
Okay. So do you check products to make sure they don't have any animal exploitation when you buy them?
No, because I'm not a vegan.
That's not the point. It's not about
being animal exploitation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I buy all the ones that are like, what's it called? You know that one brand where it's like, we don't test on animals?
Oh, you mean cruelty free?
Yeah, cruelty free.
That's vegan.
I buy cruelty free products.
So you buy vegan products?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So why wouldn't we not eat cheese then? Why wouldn't we stop eating cheese?
Because I like cheese.
Do you know what happens in the dairy industry to create cheese?
I don't want to know.
Well, if you don't want to know, though, that's saying that you'd rather be ignorant to abuse. Can you imagine being a vegan mum with a vegan stepdad and having a daughter who just doesn't want to know, just doesn't give a fuck? Kerry, Bimmy, you're both wasting your energy. Bimmy could be doing activism. Kerry could be not screaming, pulling her own hair out. Kerry, I want you to know that I literally don't go a moment without making a passive aggressive attack at Bimmy. Like, motherfucker's been sat in this VC with me for like 8 hours, and all I do is make passive aggressive comments about how he should stop abusing animals. Right? Hello.
Oh, Naomi.
Naomi Nomito. Hello. Hello. What's the family gathering? What are we family gathering around?
Yo, kill yourself, Mike. Or kill yourself.
Whoa. Is that literally what you'd say while sat with your parents? That's kind of yikes. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Ask me.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know
I
about
do
animal
love
exploitation?
animals, but
Aw. Sometimes you just want to fuck them.
not for me, honestly.
Okay.
Are you? Do you like it?
No, I think we should not exploit animals.
Yeah.
But I'm against animal exploitation. Do you think you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation? No, none at all. Can I ask you the really difficult question?
So. Yeah.
You a vegetarian?
No.
So you pay for animals to be killed so you can eat their bodies?
Yeah, but I'm vegan.
No, you said you're not. Oh, okay. Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm vegan, not vegetarian, so it's way better.
I mean, vegan includes vegetarian, right? But yeah, okay. Amazing. That's better. That's wonderful.
Yeah, it is better.
I'm very glad. I'm vegan. I'm vegan. But if you say vegan, people are like, what the fuck? No, you're awful. But if you say vegetarian, they go, oh, no, I'm not vegetarian. Are you? And then you go, no, I'm vegan. And they asked, right? It's not, you know. No. That's amazing.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
We're on stream. I do this. I try and get people to go vegan. That's what I do all day.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it is nice.
It is. More people should do this. It's frustrating as fuck, though.
Should do it. Plus, it's more healthy for you.
I meant the activism part. I meant the telling other motherfuckers to stop eating animals part, you know? Or at least subtly having the conversation. You know? I love your lighting. Your lighting is beautiful.
Thank you.
It's like my spirit room. I need to be in that room. I need a room that's bright pink. Anyway, have a lovely night. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. I hope he was really vegan. I hope they were really vegan. Boop. Just spoke to a vegan teacher. Boop. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Oh my god, what is going on? Are we in the mines? Are we in the mines of Moria? What is going on? Hello? Hello? How you doing? Can I ask? Oh boy. Hello? How you doing? Hello? Hello? Nope. Hello?
How are you doing?
I'm good. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Actually, yes. I'm bored.
Oh boy, let's go. What do you think about animal exploitation?
Actually, I don't like it at all.
You think it's wrong?
Yes.
Yeah?
I mean, I personally, well, you wouldn't mind if I said that, like, I grew up poor, so I had, like, you know, I hunt animals, right? I know. I'm definitely not vegan or anything like that. Well, honestly, I've heard chickens like they grow big and fat by the time they're like around 42 days, 50 days, whatever, right? I disagree with that. But I feel like chickens, they should have at least a little more time. Like, every living being is a living being, and
Okay.
it's just people gotta do what they gotta do to survive.
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
I believe it's both.
Wait, no, it can't be both. It's a binary question, right? We either need to or we choose to.
Well, I guess we needed to. If we had another option.
Wait, do you genuinely think that we need to eat animal products? Do you genuinely think that we couldn't exist on a vegan diet? Do you think I'm gonna die?
Well, no, I don't think you'd die, perhaps. But I mean, do you have you can obviously afford it, right? You can buy those healthy options and all that. But personally, I cannot buy those healthy foods because they're a lot more expensive.
Wait. No. So, a very, very large, a very large amount of people on this planet, right, are vegan, and they live in the poorest regions of the planet, right, because they just eat rice and beans, right, which is an almost entirely nutritionally complete diet, right?
Yeah.
It's the cheapest diet on the planet, basically, rice and beans. So, why do you feel this,
but they also eat walrus, seal, and they're allowed to hunt seal. No. The nullifics in there.
No. Why are you making up this idea that they eat walrus and seal? A vegan diet, right, can be rice and beans. You don't need to eat any of these things, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, honestly, I mean, if it was affordable and if you could do that, then it would be, a good option, right? But not everyone.
No. You're going to affordability when I'm literally telling you rice and beans is the cheapest diet on the entire planet, right? Wherever you live
in Antarctica.
Do you live in Antarctica?
Well, no, I mean, what are you gonna say about them?
Because when I'm talking to them, I'll say that to them. Do you live in Antarctica?
But why do you have an issue with me?
No, because I'm talking to you, right? If you've told me that you think animal exploitation is wrong, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And if you,
I disagree.
Wait. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. So you've asked me why I have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with it. I'm just having the conversation with you. I will have this conversation with every single person on the planet. All 8 billion of them, right?
Sorry.
But there's no point me talking to you about the 8 billion other people that I'm going to talk to anyway, right? I might as well just talk about you.
Yeah.
Right? So
I thought what you meant by animal exploitation was the legitimate exploitation of animals and whatnot, using them for what they should not be used for, right?
Okay, but do you pay for that?
I've gotten a lot of animals from puppy mills and whatnot, and just breeders and whatnot.
I think you should not pay for that too. I'm here to convince you to not pay for any of that.
What I did is we got the dogs that were being used as breeders, right? And we took them home, and it was life-changing for them and for us.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I love animals.
Wait. Is it not weird that you would go into a puppy mill, save one of the dogs that's being bred, right? Liberate an animal from a puppy mill, right? So they can have a nice life, but then come home and have a burger? Is that not wildly hypocritical?
Well, yeah, because my dog isn't a cow.
Well, it's not the point, right? They both have the same sentient experience, right?
Yes, I do kind of understand your point, but what you're not getting is that they're kind of, it's just how it is.
No, that's not a point, right? You said wait. No, forgive me. But no, wait. You just saying what you don't understand is what it is isn't a reasonable point. That's you saying what you don't understand is I'm just gonna fucking do it anyway. And I do understand. That's why I'm having 8 billion conversations. That's the whole reason I'm here, right? I'm trying to sort of get you to think about it as opposed to just accepting reality, right? I'm trying to make you have thought-provoking sort of conversations that might make you realize that literally risking your time and your freedom and your money and whatever else to save a dog, but then actually paying for cows to be forcibly impregnated and their children to be murdered Makes no sense.
You know what's silly?
What do you think, silly?
Can
Go
I
on.
ask you this? Why wouldn't you pay for a dead animal?
Because they're not dead, right?
It.
No, wait. You're not paying
To
for
eat it is
no,
to honor
you're
it because it's already dead.
Then why wouldn't wait?
An animal, if you're going to do anything important, go save the seas.
Okay.
Go pick up
Okay.
trash.
Wait. But I can use
but
that.
The animals that are already dead.
No. I can use that argument to justify child porn. Like, why would I waste the trauma that the child's gone through?
Use that.
No, I could. Because this child has gone through that traumatic experience, right, of being abused. So why wouldn't I at least benefit from that? Like, it's dishonoring the child.
No, you're
no, it is.
Off.
It's dishonoring. It's dishonoring the child not to masturbate to those indecent images of the child, right? Because it's wasting their trauma, right? They've been through this horrific experience, right? So it would be completely and utterly disrespectful not to me to like indulge in that behavior and like honor the child, right? Like, oh my God, think of the children, right? Like, we must consume the child porn. Otherwise, why was it created in the first place? Like, why wouldn't I pay for it? In fact, I should pay for it, right? Because it would be ridiculous not for me to pay for it. I've muted you for like the last, 30 seconds, by the way. I can't hear anything what you're saying, but I just want you to realize that like what you're saying is utterly preposterous and utterly ridiculous. You don't seem like you're going to have a conversation with me that goes anywhere, right? But please, if you can take anything from this conversation, if you're capable of taking anything from this conversation, at least realize the ridiculous amount of hypocrisy, the absurd amount of hypocrisy, right? This idea that you would liberate an animal that you perceive to be being abused by like an industry that forcibly impregnates animals, right? But then you actually pay for the flesh of animals that are forcibly impregnated purely for the reason of them being chopped up to be eaten is utterly and ridiculously absurd. Have a wonderful day. Jesus. When people go on rants about how, like, not eating the meat is disrespectful. I need to eat the meat to respect the animal. Hello, how you doing?
ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁੜੀ ਤਾਂ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਐ ਪਰ ਉਹ ਗੰਦੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਬਣਾ ਪੂਰੀ ਮਤਲਬ
Boop. Hello. Hello. Hello, how you doing? I just fucking read my chat and now I'm crying. I fucking love Carrie. Carrie's the most beautiful human being ever. The sad thing is, she thinks that she's like fucking a bad person. And I was a bit worried that Carrie would get upset and start screaming at Bimmy, and she's not. She's just being fucking kind, even though she really, really doesn't like what Bimmy does. She's just trying to be kind. And I'm really, really proud of the fact that every time I fucking stream, Carrie sits in my stream for the whole fucking duration. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Thank you for being here. And then, fuck time are we on? We're on 7 hours and 28 minutes. 32 minutes until end of shift. Hello, how you doing? Oh boy, what is going on here? Right, fuck Canada, let's go to another country. Let's go to, where are we going, team? Where are we going? Let's go to the US. Wait, what time is it in the US? Like 9 PM or some shit. Let's go to the US. Hello, how you doing? Estrogen team. Estrogen makes you cry. A lot. Estrogen and depression. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Oh no.
What's up?
You look like a friend I know named Quay Hardy.
I am not Quay Hardy. That's not who I am.
You look like him.
That's okay. Maybe we're twinsies.
He's a bad person and he touches people.
Oh shit. You know, I'm a good person, but occasionally I also touch human beings. Not in an inappropriate manner, though. That'd be weird. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Are you part of the LGBT?
I am the L, the T, the Q, and the A.
What the fuck? So you're just gay?
No, I'm a lesbian, I'm trans, I'm queer, and I'm asexual.
Interesting.
That'd be nice.
Oh boy. What's going on here then, huh? Are you a member of the ALF? You gonna go liberate some animals? Yeah. Do you think animal exploitation is wrong? Yeah. Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation? No, none at all. Can I ask you the difficult question? Are you vegetarian? No. So do you think like paying for an animal to like be forcibly bred into existence and then killed so that we can eat them is not exploitation? You think it is? Okay. And like, do you think you need to eat animals, or do you think you choose to eat animals? Like, do you think you need to or not? You don't know? Okay. And if you didn't need to eat them, right? If it was a choice, would that make it worse? Okay. Would you be willing to go away and look into veganism to see if you do need to eat animals? And if you don't, maybe go vegan. Maybe? Oh, you wanted to type? Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of people who have bad vegan diets. We have a website called Veganuary and Challenge 22. Both those give nutritional advice to make sure people have happy, healthy diets. Right? Like whoa. So there are literal like Olympic weightlifters who are vegans, right? You can get all the protein and food you need, right? You can be a big fucking dude and be vegan. Yeah, I would look into it, right? There's a website called Veganuary Challenge 22, right? I'm not going to tell you what to do, but like, maybe look into it, right? Been really nice chatting to you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. Ah, they're two separate websites. Both of them are really good. Have a nice night. Wonderful chatting to you. Hey. Wow. I mean, that was the weirdest one we had. He was strangely okay, right? He was just like, I'm a dude in a ski mask. I'm gonna go vegan. Everyone's like trying to be Bimmy's counselor. Gonna be like 50 vegan activists all working on Bimmy instead of like actually like working on random other people. I love you guys, but holy hell. Have 50 conversations with 50 different people. Don't have 50 conversations with Bimmy team.
In the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it's
Hello?
known.
How you doing? Oh, okay. Hello. Hello.
I'm sorry, dude. My composite photo with
Hello?
me holding a
Hello? How you doing? Doo-doo. Oh. Everyone's just pinging Bimmy. Bro, this chat's going on my Discord with Bimmy too. Holy shit. Bro, guys, stop. I mean, fuck it. If you guys don't do activism in any other way, why not talk to Bimmy? Fuck it. Everyone's gonna get so stressed out about trying to talk to Bimmy that they're gonna realize that they could have spent all their time doing something more productive, and then they're gonna go be based activists. I can see it. Bimmy's like the slingshot effect for people to realize that they can do more effective activism. Right? It's gonna work, right? People stress me out when they shouldn't tell people what to do with their lives. Also, I spend my whole life telling people what to do with their lives.
Oh, David.
Oh, how you doing?
Hi.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Ask me some funny questions?
Yeah, can I?
Sure, go ahead.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal what?
Exploitation.
What's that?
When we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs.
Oh, that shit is like the worst thing ever.
Yeah? Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
Because we're not animals.
No. Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
How would I benefit though?
I mean, do you go to the zoo? Do you buy makeups that's tested on animals?
I don't really wear makeup.
Are you a vegetarian?
That's a no.
Okay. So is it exploitative to pay for an animal to be killed so that we can eat them?
Okay, listen. Some animals are meant to be killed. Some animals are not.
Okay, so you're okay with some animals being exploited, but some animals being exploited is the worst thing ever. But others are food.
But like, chickens are like meant to be eaten. Goats are meant to be eaten.
Why?
Actually, no, I don't think goats are.
Why are these animals meant to be eaten?
Because God made them for us to eat them.
Yeah? So we're allowed to do whatever we want to creatures that we just decide God made?
No. There are certain animals God allowed us to eat and certain animals that we can't.
Okay, so is chicken one of those animals?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, chickens. So it's totally fine to do whatever we want to chickens.
I think I actually got you before.
What, sorry?
I think I actually got you before.
Yeah?
And my friend just started cursing you.
Yeah.
So I had to skip.
Do you not think it's like maybe wrong to abuse animals? Like, especially for an arbitrary reason, like God decided.
Listen, I never.
Do you not think maybe this is wrong?
Those are baby chickens.
Yeah, that's what the egg industry does to baby chickens. They blend them alive at birth.
Okay, yeah, that's wrong.
Do you buy eggs?
Yeah, I do buy eggs, but
So does this not make you want to maybe not buy eggs?
listen. Well, can you stop showing me that?
Why? You've told me that these are God's creatures that you can do what you want to. Can you maybe roll that statement back? Because this is fucked up, right?
That just looks so bad. What the frick? Ugh, stop, because I actually have baby chickens right now.
Yeah, but you also eat eggs, right? Like, so is that a
Yeah,
behavior
I
that's
eat
going to
eggs.
change?
Okay, but they're eggs. They're not chickens.
Okay, but the egg industry breeds male chickens and girl chickens, right, in order to produce eggs, but the boys will never produce eggs. So the boys are blended alive. Right? It's a direct correspondence to having eggs is blending male chicks alive. In order to get girl chickens that will produce eggs, you have to breed boy chickens as well. And then those boys will never produce eggs, so they're killed. This is an exploitation of chickens. Right?
I'm so confused.
Why is it confusing?
Why do you care so much about this?
Why do I care so much
Yeah, like
about this? Why do I care about this?
Okay, I get that, like,
Uh-huh.
sure, but like,
why do you not care about this?
I never said I don't care. Like that just looks disgusting.
This is fucked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is this gonna make you not buy eggs?
No, it would not make.
Then you don't care, right? So why don't you care about chickens literally being blended alive? Why does this not make you sad?
I'm not the one doing it.
Wait. If you give money,
what do I benefit? Listen, let me talk. What do I benefit from not buying eggs? It's not like it's gonna.
Whoa. So I've shown you pictures of baby chickens being blended alive, and you've said it's bad, but you've said you're not going to stop doing it because what do you benefit from not stopping?
Like, let me.
Wait, no. Let's roll this back. You're being killed in the street, right? Hypothetically, you're being killed in the street, right?
Okay.
Someone says to me, aren't you going to save that young person from being killed? Don't you think it's bad? I say, oh yes, it's very sad they're being killed. But what am I going to benefit by helping them?
I don't know how to answer that. Listen.
Is that not fucked? Like, is that not make you a selfish person? Is that not a selfish statement to say?
Okay, some people don't. Okay, listen to this. What would
no wait? I'm just gonna. I don't. Wait, look. You have the ability to stop paying for things that you literally have told me you think are wrong. But the moment I pointed out that you benefit from them, you actually decided that you'd rather like contribute to them because you want the benefit, right? And I appreciate. Wait. I appreciate you've never had this conversation before, and right now you're feeling really, really defensive and really attacked. And I don't want. Wait.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I literally just called you a selfish person, right?
I don't really care.
Okay. I mean, so you don't care about animal exploitation.
I do care about animals.
No, wait, no. I don't. I genuinely don't think you do because I just showed you this, and you said, "How do I benefit from not causing this? What is the benefit to me?" I showed you chickens being blended alive at birth, and you said, "What is the benefit to me?" Which is a fucking insane statement if you actually care about the chickens, right? So
I have baby chickens downstairs right now.
Exactly, right?
I'm literally taking care of them. I'm not killing them or anything.
But if you pay for eggs, you pay for them to be blended alive in their billions. We blend, these chicks get blended alive. 220, wait. 227.
Change the world.
Because, no, wait. You don't have to change the world. Right? You don't have to change the world. I'm going to change the world, right? I'm going to have this conversation 8 billion times. I've been doing this for 8 hours straight, right? I've been talking to people on home TV about this specific topic for 8 hours, right?
You've been streaming for 8 hours.
I have. And I will speak to 8 billion people. I promise you I will. But if every single individual I speak to says my contribution doesn't matter, the world will not change, right? So allow me to instill in you this idea that your contribution matters. And you right now are the person I'm speaking to. And I will speak to every single other individual on this entire fucking planet, right? And the world will change if all of them agree with me, right? Which hopefully they will, right? But currently it's you. No, wait. I agree with you, they're not. But currently it's you, right? And if you do agree with me, stop. Don't use the fact that other people won't agree with me as an excuse not to do it. Don't use the excuse that other people contribute to this.
Okay, fine. I don't want to do it because personally, I like meat. I like chicken. I like eggs. I'm not just going to stop eating it because you told me to.
So you've seen this. And you, wait, no.
Yeah,
you've seen this and you've decided. No, you don't. You don't feel terrible, right? You don't feel terrible, right? If you felt terrible, you would do something about it. You've seen this and you've decided, right, that you don't want to change. So you're going to tell me that you feel bad. But you literally said to me that I'm not going to change because it doesn't benefit me, right? At this point, we're past the point where it's like you decide whether or not you're a selfish person or not. You've literally said that you are a selfish person. You've literally led with the idea that I am going to decide my behavior first, right? And then just pretend that my morals reflect that I should do that behavior, right? You've literally decided to be a hedonist, to put your self-gratification above that of animals, right? Please stop. Please genuinely consider whether or not your life could be better spent serving those around you instead of just serving your own hedonistic desires and being willing to pay for like abhorrent abuse of animals. Bye-bye. Bro, I hate the mutant monologue, but fuck me, dude. It's not a good way to have a conversation with someone, but when they literally say to you, like, what benefit is it to me? What benefit is it to me? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Mr. Jones and me. Hello, how you doing? Fuck me, we got 12 minutes left. So excited for this shit to be over. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Everybody loves me. Hello, how you doing?
Okay, hold on. You.
I'm holding on. Wait, our internet's back. How we doing?
Oh yeah. Okay. Now it's not working. Okay, now it's working.
Amazing. How you doing?
Okay. Good. How about you?
I'm very good. Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
Go ahead. Wait, hold on. I do have one. If you answer 2 to 3 of my questions.
Sure, go on.
Okay. So 1, are you actually from the UK?
Miami.
Okay. You watch football?
Say again?
You watch football?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay, and this is the third one. What club you support?
I don't, but my local team is Leeds United.
Leeds United? That's where Erling Haaland was born. Okay, I'll answer some question.
Okay, what do you think about animal exploitation?
Speak up again, what?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Exploitation, when you say animal exploitation, as in what? Like people who like sexually exploit their animals, as in like putting peanut butter in their privates?
I mean, that is one way. That's a very interesting and very sort of specific description. I meant more
No,
like
it's
zoos, animal testing, eating animals, using animals for milk and dairy and eggs. And also fucking dogs, yeah, I suppose. But like that, that's a lesser one, right? We don't really do that very often.
Okay, no, because that's for some reason there's someone at my school that actually does that, and it's like super messed up.
I really don't want to know this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Animal exploitation. So, see, I'm trying to be a philosophy major, so that's actually a good question.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that it's just one of those things in life where it's okay to a degree.
Is it?
Kind of like how organ donation is also kind of like on the
organ donation is consensual, right? You consent. If I killed you right now and just took your organs, that'd be fucked up, right?
No, okay, you're not getting what I'm saying.
Wait,
like,
no.
Wait, no. Whenever someone
answer the question, because it's a great analogy. I use organ donation all the time. This is a great analogy you've come up with, and I'd love to jump on it. So if I killed you right now and took your organs against your will, would that be fucked up?
Yes.
What if I bred you into existence purposefully to kill you to take your organs against your will?
Okay. Okay. That's a little different because if you just take my organs, then that's obviously like everyone in the world would agree that's fucked up. But then there's like where some people draw the line. If you take my organs, donate them to a hospital, then there will be some people with.
No. Because the analogy is if I just kill you right now in the wild, right? Yeah, and take your organs. That's perfectly analogous for hunting, right? Because those animals, they're wild animals. They get to do whatever they want, and then we just kill them, right? And we just take their organs without them knowing about it, right?
Yeah.
But if I breed you into existence, right? If I take your mother and I forcibly impregnate her to make you, and then I keep you in a cage, grow you, and then specifically kill you for your organs as soon as they're available, that's a perfect analogy for farming.
Yeah.
So are either of those situations okay?
See, but this is where the analogy doesn't really play into thing. You have to understand the value that is human life.
Oh no, I'm saying if it's human exploitation, is that exploitative to you?
Oh yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
But that's just because humans, the value of a human life is more significant than the value of an animal, which is any other species.
Okay, but do we need human organs to not die if we have organ failure?
Well, again, that's...
No, it's a valid question. If you have, let's say you have kidney failure, do you need another kidney to not die?
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you... that comes from consensual...
But do you ever need meat to not die?
Need you?
Do you ever need meat to not die? Do you need to eat animals? Is eating animals essential?
Yes.
You think it is?
I mean, yes, because...
If it wasn't, would it be really bad if we were doing this to them without needing to do so?
Okay, well, first of all, other animals eat other animals all the time. And we do.
Why not other animals? Why not we're not... Like, other animals are in a survival situation, right? Animals eat other animals because they need to, right? A lion, if they didn't eat a gazelle, would die. So if you didn't need to eat animals, would it be okay to do so?
If we didn't need to eat animals.
Yeah.
Okay, because humans do need to eat animals.
No.
Protein.
No. If you didn't. Let's not argue.
Yeah, if I didn't.
If you didn't.
Hypothetical, okay. What was the question? If I didn't need to eat them, what was the question?
Would it be ethical to do so?
Would it be ethical? And this is a complete hypothetical. If humans did not need animals to grow and like become bigger and not be super malnourished.
Yeah, the magical if. Go on.
The magical if. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, so the largest board of nutritionists on the planet has said a vegan diet is acceptable for all stages of life. There are multiple people who've been vegan from birth, right, and lived long, happy lives, right? There are literal vegan athletes who compete in the Olympics, doing Olympic weightlifting, doing Olympic combat sports, doing Olympic, running. We have world's strongest men who are vegan. There is a ridiculous... Yeah, Lewis Hamilton's vegan. Lewis Hamilton dog's vegan. His dog is vegan, right? So all these people are vegan, right? None of them have nutritional deficits. They're literally all like Olympic athletes, right? Or world leading athletes in their field, right? There is just a significantly ridiculous amount of evidence now to prove that you do not need to eat meat, eggs, or dairy in order to be a strong person. So that if statement that you said is true.
Who are the source? What is the source of that? You don't need eggs or any of that.
The American Society of Dietetics. It's the largest board of nutritionists on the planet. 99% of which are not vegan, right?
The American what?
Society of Dietetics.
So it is not founded by the actual United States government themselves.
I actually have no idea whether... I would imagine it's government funded. But it's the largest board of nutritionists on the planet, right? And there's multiple other like nutritionists.
When you go to the website, does it say .edu or .gov?
Why does it matter?
Because that shows if whether it's educational or government approved.
Is the position of the Academy of Nutrition Dietetics.
No, what I'm saying.
Wait. I'm checking.
Okay.
Find this. I don't actually know what that website is. There we go. It's a trade association. It is eatright.org.
.org.
Yep.
So it is an organization.
About us. Who we are. Here we go. Academy of... they are 112,000 credentialed nutrition and dietetics practitioners. The world's largest organization of food and nutrition professionals, the Academy is committed to improving the nation's health and advancing the profession of dietetics through research, education, and advocacy. The Academy was founded as the American Dietetic Association in Cleveland, Ohio in 1917 by a visionary group of women who were dedicated to helping the government conserve food and improve the public's health. It's an independent organization that is probably government funded.
That's wild because I'm originally from Costa Rica, and I have a friend who has a nutritionist, a private nutritionist, and as an American living in the United States, I also have a private nutritionist because I strive to play professional football, soccer, right? As many people call it here, and he actually says that it almost, especially for someone my age who is 16 years old, it's very vital for people my age to get in their protein so they can grow.
But you can get protein from plants.
Which plants?
You can get proteins from legumes, soybeans. You can get proteins from tofu. You can get protein from wheats and grains. You can get protein from loads of places. The most dense form of protein you can get is from seitan, which is vital wheat gluten that's been baked into like a meat substitute. It has 75 grams of protein per 100 grams. 3/4 of it is protein. It is the most protein dense substance you can eat.
See, but you see, my brother, that is also carbohydrates.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 75% protein. There is nothing that is a higher percentage of protein in chicken is less than that, right? Beef is less than that.
Give me 1 second. I just need to Google that really quick.
It's SEITAN.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, you're wrong. Chicken,
no, I'm not.
Chicken alone is 85%.
No. There's a website called Chronometer that'll tell you nutritional facts about every single food.
Yeah, no, brother.
No.
If the
The point
United
is,
States government telling me that
wait, no. The thing is, it doesn't matter, right? Whether or not we can quibble over individual things. You can get protein from plants, right? You can literally get vegan protein powder. You're quibbling over whether or not you can get more chicken from seitan or chicken, right? When you can literally get protein from plants. And you've told me that if you didn't need to eat animals, right, it would be unethical to do so. Inherently, you do not need to do so. Therefore, your statement that if that is true, it's unethical to do so is true, right? And I agree you might want to continue eating animals, right? And it's up to you whether you do. But you've said it's unethical to do so if you don't need to. So why wouldn't you follow your own ethics and not do it instead of arguing with me about the nutritional value of two different products, one of which contains death and suffering and the other which doesn't?
Well, okay.
I don't want to fucking argue with some cunt about fucking the nutritional values of chicken. Like, straight up. Like, I'm sick of these people who want to argue dumb shit. Timmy, why are you in my chat giving me the correct fucking things when I don't know the correct things because my brain is mush and it's been fucking a billion hours. 8:01, by the way. It's 1 minute past 8 hours. My brain is cooked. And also, I've never actually referenced the fucking protein value of seitan or chicken before in my entire life. This is the first time I've ever had that conversation. Right, team, we're done. We're done. 8 hours. I know I said 5, and I've delivered you 8. That's because Mama over fucking delivers. Because she's fucking based as shit. Don't ever call me Mama. If you call me Mama, I will fucking kill you with a hammer. Don't do it. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm tired. I love you guys. I'm gonna fucking cancel the stream and go to sleep. If anyone who is in the Discord would like to like the video, that would be a big help because we want to get more fucking people looking at the fucking content that makes them go vegan. The link's in the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking turn my stream off, go on Discord for like 20 minutes, and then fucking kill myself. I mean, go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Not kill myself. I would never kill myself. That would be immoral, right? Because I would rob the world of all the beneficial activism. So I'm not allowed to kill myself. 19. This is mostly a joke. This is like, it's like 15% a joke, team. It's like